Hello boys and girls, has that gone live? I think it has. Let's move the mouse off of the end broadcast button because that could be a disaster. Hello, how are we doing? Good morning. It's only 12 hours since we stopped streaming. This is madness. But hello everybody, welcome along to the biggest stretch, the longest stretch of our 24-hour streaming marathon this weekend. If you've missed the first 4 hours, we had a very eventful night last night. We built some very cool sets. What did we build? Anna built the woodland mushroom thing. I built Arcanine, who's up there on the shelf. I built the chicken jockey, who's up there on the shelf. And then, what did Anna start building? Something else. Where's her box? Oh, E.T., of course. She was like halfway through building E.T. Today, we're doing some big sets. No Anna today. Anna can't do a 12-hour stream. She will hopefully be back for at least some of tomorrow, but we're going to get some big sets done. At the end of last night's stream, I asked you what you wanted us to start with, and it was very clear. The most popular one was Gringotts, so we are going to be starting with Gringotts. But also down in my pile, we've got the Gold Mine from Bricklink Designer Program, the Wild West train from Bricklink, the Donkey Kong Arcade, the X-Files. I did remember to bring the Simpsons house, so we've got some very cool bigger sets to do later in the day as well. I reckon if we crack on, we can get at least 2 of these big sets done during this 12-hour stretch. So welcome along. Thank you to Holy for sponsoring the stream. And of course, don't forget, the whole reason we're doing this is to raise money for Stand Up to Cancer. We're part of the Stand Up Builders stream team. Last year we raised over $5,000 doing exactly this, streaming for 24 hours, and Stand Up Builders as a collective raised nearly $250,000. This year we've already raised $2,262.81 just in the first 4 hours. We're aiming to go past our goal, what we achieved last year, which I think was about 5,200. The Stand Up Builders stream team as a whole, I think, is just about to hit $70,000. So we're all ploughing along wonderfully. Thank you very much to everyone who has offered any support. And I will say this up front, and I will say this regularly throughout the stream. If you can't afford to donate, don't feel like you have to. I don't want anybody donating any money they can't afford to donate. Just being here in the stream is an incredible way to support the charity and support the stream. The way the YouTube algorithm works, the more people in a stream, the more people interacting with a stream, the more that stream gets pushed out by YouTube recommendations. So just by being here and just by chatting, you are making it more likely that more people will see the stream and they might come in and donate. So every little helps, and you have all been absolutely incredible for the first 4 hours or so. So hello, good morning. Let's crack on with Gringotts, shall we? I've had this set for a long time. I bought this Black Friday last year, around Black Friday. It went on sale, didn't it? Was it Black Friday last year? It went on sale and then sold out. And it's never really been consistently back in stock since. So I forget exactly how much I paid for it. It certainly wasn't full price, but it is now retired. It retired at the end of July, so it's been retired a few days. It's been out of stock at Lego for a little while, but it is now officially a retired set. And here we go. Oh, it's such a big set. How many pieces is it? Nearly 5,000 pieces, 4,801 pieces. It's such a big set. It's one of those sets that has multiple boxes in, by the looks of it. Wowzers. That's a lot of Lego. I guess we need to open this box as well, because we haven't got to the instructions yet. And the idea of what we're doing with this set is I'm hoping we're going to be able to have it properly on display in the city and have the upper bit on our raised platform and the lower bit underneath the raised platform. That's the goal. Oh, goodness me. Are we going to need to do a Mills plate? I don't have Mills plate equipment with me. That's something I hadn't considered. Ugh. Oh no. We don't have a Mills plate. Surely it has something like that built in, doesn't it? So that it can actually stand. Oh, it doesn't. Right. Do I have any Mills plates? I might have one. Hold on. We're having a look. I hope you can still hear me. I am wandering around. I can't bring you with me, unfortunately. But I'm hoping somewhere I have got some Mills plates. Can you still hear me? I think you can. So just trust that I am rummaging through boxes. This is why I need the mobile camera, don't I? Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was. It's not. There we go. We have a Mills plate, everybody. Worry not. It's not ideally coloured, but it'll do the job. We have a Mills plate. Hopefully, the actual plates will all be covered and we don't have all of that sand colour showing through. But I would rather have sand colour showing through and have to tile it than be in a situation where I have to transfer it onto a Mills plate afterwards, because that would be a disaster. Right. Oh my word, there's so much to sort. The base won't sit on a Mills. Really? The thing is, I'm not planning on displaying it like that. I'm planning on having this bit below the raised platform and then this bit above the raised platform. So I'm not actually going to display it on the base. What do you think we do? Do we build it as is and then figure it out afterwards? Won't you see the sides of the Mills plates though? No, it's in the same way as with any other set, because it's not ever going to be displayed like this. The top half is just going to be on a street as normal, so there'll be a road plate in front of it. So you won't see the sides of the Mills plate. Build and see. You say build and see. I am not someone who is capable of rebuilding. If I build this without a Mills plate and then decide I need a Mills plate, it'll just go in a box and we'll never see it again. So it's a risk, but we'll go without the Mills plate. We'll build it the way Harry himself intended. And yeah, if it's not right, I guess we'll never have Gringotts in the city. I'm not capable of redoing stuff. Right, how many bags have we got? Oh my word. There's bag 31. There's bag 1. That's a good start. I'm so glad we've got this massive table. Does anyone know how many bags this is? 10 a.m.'s too early for this level of thinking. To be fair, I've had the set nearly a year. It probably is something I should have already thought about. But yeah, there's no way I'm converting it to a Mills plate after I've built it. That is hellacious. I've done that once before. Never again. It's a horrible experience. It's almost as bad as putting light kits in. I would rather not have the set than have to convert to Mills afterwards. There's so many bag 31s. It's one of those sets. Because it's a little bit older, we've got multiple bags in each stage. You will see the sand colour. Okay, we'll build it as it is. I guess worst case scenario, we can kind of fudge a Mills plate and have it resting on something. We can probably figure it out. It's not ideal. It's not something I'd want to do with lots of sets. But for this one in particular, maybe we can just sort of put it on some bricks and leave it there. Convert the base plate it includes to Mills. Yeah, but that won't help because the base plate would be at the bottom. So the grey base plate would just replace the green. You still need the actual plate on top. You can't put a base plate on top because it doesn't have the reverse studs to click into. Best build I ever did. I put it on Mills from the start and glad I did. Ha! That's got me. Can you see the Mills plate through it? One moment. Let me see if I've got any dark grey tile. We can still rescue this. We can still fix this situation. Ah ha 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 ha. Maybe. I mean, it's part of. Am I ever going to want the Sherlock set again? because I've just liberated. I don't think we're ever going to use this Sherlock mock again that we did. And I'm looking at this and I'm thinking that's some dark grey plate. Here we go. It's all coming together now. We've got some dark grey plate. I think it's easier to hide the Mills plate with tiles than rebuild a Mills onto it after building a set. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm hoping to swap the sand colour for grey, so I need to find enough grey plate to be able to do it. So I've got maybe half of what I need. I'm going to keep looking. This is where having the studio already sorted would be a massive advantage, because I could just go to the drawer that the grey plate is in. Unfortunately, that drawer doesn't yet exist. So I'm just rummaging through boxes, looking for any dark grey plate that I might have. I've got loads of train track. Loads of train track. Why have I got so much train track? Got loads more sand plate. I now see why my existing Mills plate had sand plate on it. Falling over a chair. This is content, isn't it? This is what you're all here for, right? We might be able to do this. I've found my plate. I don't know that I've got enough, but we're going to try. I'm just seeing if there's any more that's a little bit easier to access. Right. We have some plate in various colours, but there is some dark grey in there. So we will get on with the set in a minute, but first let's pop this off here and replace it with dark grey. So we are going to butcher this existing one and just take all this plate off and replace it with dark grey, and then it'll be fine. People say they've donated, but it's not showing on the stream. Interesting. What's the total on the website? The front left outside is grey, the rest is sand anyway. Wow. Well, I'm doing this now anyway. At least this will give us the same as the original to build from, and we'll figure it from there. It's not updating. I'll have a look in a minute. I mean, it's entirely out of my control. It's not something I can sort. It's Tiltify's system, so I guess it just means the Tiltify system's not working. I can try refreshing it, but I don't think it's going to make any difference. Let's refresh cache of current page. Oh, there you go. It has made a difference. So the total's changed. So I guess the next donation that comes in will show properly. If you have donated, worry not. When we get to each milestone, I do read out everyone who's donated. So you will get your big thank you. I don't know why it wasn't refreshing. Right, now we've just got to hope we have enough of this dark plate to make it happen. While you're demolishing that, just put it in the base plate so you can at least show it on the stand at the end. I don't know what you mean. I mean, it's going to have these bits showing through. That's not a big deal. I'm not at all bothered about that. Now the question is, do I have enough in the right shapes to actually finish this? Let's hope so. The things we have to do, eh? I built it on a ship. What did I build on a ship? The one in Gringotts is different. It doesn't matter. This is the bit we'll see. You'll be able to see the underside of the green base plate when it's... am I saying it wrong? It's never going to be on display like that. I'm going to be displaying the two parts separately. It's not going to be one big thing, ever. So we don't need to worry. It'll be fine, I promise you. Look at the corners of the base plate curve. Gringotts has a unique one. I don't believe that's true. Okay, so it does. It's slightly cut off. But it doesn't matter because we're never going to display it like that. So I promise you, it doesn't matter. There will be a massive piece of wood that thick between the top and the bottom at all times. Honestly, it's going to be fine. But I appreciate the concern. I am. Because I don't have just a big pile of the same size pieces, this is a nightmare, what we're doing here. This is not going to plan. But if you're building it here, surely you'll want to show us. No, that's not what I'm building it for. You know what it looks like. You can imagine it. It doesn't have to fit in perfectly. Honestly, it's going to be fine. It's going to be beautiful. Right, we're going to try and do this with all the same size pieces. If I was organised, this would have been done in advance. It just didn't even occur to me that I would want it on a Mills plate. What a silly goose! Okay. Off you come. Alright. So what's the plan again? The plan is we build it today, and then when we're done, it just goes in a box under the city with the Home Alone set, never to be seen again. Am I ever going to display it how it's shown on the box? Maybe. Who knows? I haven't decided. I'll let you all know. This is so silly because they're all different size plates. But we're getting there now. Ah! Stupid fingers. Sounds like a job for Anna to rebuild. Yeah, it doesn't need rebuilding. It's going to be fine. This is exactly how I want it to be. Oh, I'm going home. Have we cured Kansi yet? Can I leave? Oh, I'm so close to this fitting. Oh no, I've got a gap here. Where's that come from? This is like the world's most complicated puzzle. I need to snap one of these in half. Right, I'm going to go and see if I've got a long one. I have it to display as intended due to no room in this version of my city when I move to the new place. Personally, I'd say you're doing the right thing if you're having it separate. It needs a more sturdy base for Gringotts as it bends far too much. Can't you take it off the Mills plate and put the grey one on? I'm just going to go and have a lie down. I'll be back. Oh, my word. I'm going to cry. Oh, right. Where's my thin plate? I saw it when I was rummaging before. Opening and closing drawers. You can hear me, but you can't see me. Trust that there are drawers being opened and closed right now. I don't have easily accessible the piece that I'm looking for. This is going to have to do, or is it? We're taking apart a road plate. I've spotted exactly what I need. Come on, off you come. There we go. Right, I think we're going to have a functioning Mills plate. Hello! Ta-da! Mills plate and spare pieces. We'll pop that over there. Oh, and now we're back to this. Right, I think there's 31 steps, but the steps have more than one bag in. It's one of those older sets. So we need to find all the 31s first. How are we all doing anyway? Are we all good? We're all having a nice morning. Cunius, oh wow, thank you very much for a very generous donation. Thank you obviously to everybody who donated when the thing wasn't updating as well. I will thank you all personally when I see the list once we hit 3,000. I'm not a monster. Right, so there's 2 bag 31s I think. Maybe. Yeah. 2 31s. Let's pop this back in here. So, go over this up. Nearly knocked the advent calendar down. So 31s are in. Where's the 30s? That can go over there. There's so much Lego. 30. This is a huge... I haven't built a set this size for a while. That's a bag 2. Have we only got 130? So much admin involved in such a big set. I think we only have 1 bag 30. 29s. Have we got any 29s? Let's hope so. There's another 30. Have we got any more? Have we got any 29s? I don't think there's any 29s. I think 29 has been cancelled. No Kai Havertz here. Where is 29? 20. Boys and girls, we can't do this sitting down. This is the exact position I'm not supposed to stand in as well. 29. 20 bleeping 9. Right, 28. It will get easier in a minute. Are you going to bother buying the Ministry of Magic? I'm not going to buy it full price. I still haven't got the Hogsmeade one from last year. I'm not a massive Harry Potter fan. I just really liked Diagon Alley, and I really liked the Hogwarts Express, and I really liked this set. And I probably will get both Hogsmeade and Ministry of Magic at some point. But I'm not in a rush. I got this one Black Friday last year. It had been out, what, 4 years when I got it? I'm very happy to wait and get it for a deal. I don't need to pay over the odds for it because I'm not a massive Harry Potter fan, although I have read all the books and seen most of the movies. So unlike a lot of the stuff you see me build that's pop culture related, I do actually get some of the references, not all of them. Like I know they've mentioned, I mentioned it in last week in Lego this week, there's 2 new characters that have never been in minifig before in the Ministry of Magic. I could not tell you who they are. I can't remember their names now, and I certainly don't remember what contribution they made to the story, but I believe the die-hard fans are very excited about it. Right, where's 26? 26 is over there. Have we got any more 26s? Doesn't look like it. I don't understand the logic behind this spell Lego went through, where they had multiples of the same bag. I understand ancient history where there were no bag numbers. That makes sense. But I don't understand when they thought, you know what, we're going to do 31 bags, but occasionally there'll be 2 of a number, but there won't be any logic or reason to it. You just have to figure it out as you go along, and we're not going to tell you. Right, 25. Ben, thank you for keeping me up to date on when the adverts play. It is important that we keep the lights on in here. So, appreciate the advert watching. 24 is what we're looking for. This isn't YouTube in 2017. We're not embarrassed to make money anymore. Everyone understands it's a job now. We've got 2 23s. There's a 22. That can't be the only 22. That's too small. There must be another 22. No, that is the only 22, I think. Madness. 21. Can anyone see a 21? This is why I need to be wearing the Meta glasses, and you can direct me in the chat. No, down a bit. You're looking in the wrong direction. There's 21, right in front of me. 21. I've seen 20. It's over here. Have we got any other 20s? Don't think so. So 20. There you go. It's starting to get a little bit easier now. 19 was there. There's another blithering 22. I knew there had to be more 22s. There's a 19. 18, anybody? 18. So that's 18, and then 17. I think it's just the 117. 16 I've just seen there. Any more 16s? What are you? You're 13. So 16, 15, 14, and then I will get back to the chat in a minute. I just need to get this sorted so I can actually start building some Legos. We've been live nearly half an hour, and all I've done is build a Mills plate. 13. I plan to build 2 big sets today. Right, where's 12? 12 and 11. We are cooking on gas. 10. And then, is there anyone out there who doesn't go through this process when they start a set, by the way? I am interested if you just hunt for each bag as you go, like a maniac. 9. Equally, I want to know if there's any sickos out there who'd get a nearly 5,000 piece set like this and just empty all the bags on the table at the same time and figure it out from there. It would take you months to build the set, which I guess, in terms of getting value for money, if you like rummaging through Lego, probably not the worst idea. I prefer the building, and I'm not one for rummaging. 5, 2 4s, a 3, 2 2s, and 2 1s. And then we've also got 2 hefty instruction manuals by the looks of it. It's a bit of a weird build, especially the top bit with the road. I see where they did it. What, the Ministry of Magic? Is that what we're talking about? I'm pointing at the screen to help you. Thank you very much. Oh, wow, we've got loads of stickers. Yay. Oh, look at all the stickers. Lovely. Right, so that's book 1 and 2. And then an even bigger one. Oh no, multiple. So 3 and 4. So 4 instruction manuals. They are not messing around. That is some instructions right there. That can be my rubbish box. So I'll pop them up there. I do need to get my 20 points. That's very important. Yeah, was this like a £350 set originally? It's a lot of stickers for a £350 set, isn't it? All right, we're just getting my 20 points. Earn points. 4 divided by 1. Can anyone help me? And register your set. I got it for myself for no special occasion from lego.com on Black Friday. Lovely. Right, boys and girls, we are finally ready to crack on, I think. Gringotts Wizarding Bank, which I have visited in 2 different continents. I am familiar with Gringotts. I've been to the one in Watford and the one in Orlando. So, Muggle designers, eh? So I know all about Gringotts. They've got it nicely positioned. I need to remember this page because they've got it nicely positioned with Diagon Alley either side of it there, which is quite cool. And, okay, so we're building the underground first. So it looks like this first section is building the structure of the underground roller coastery bit, which is going to be bags 1 to 5. So we don't even need the Mills plate to start us off. What we do need is my Block Party building tray, available from blockpartytray.com. Best building tray on the market. And we've also got a couple of new donations. Is that Gibbo or Gilbo? My eyes. I've got such old man eyes. I can't tell if that's a second eye or an L. Either way, thank you. And Zoe, thank you as well. That gets us over the 2,500 mark. How many pieces does the set have? It's 4,800 and something. It's a lot. 4,801. So quite a lot. Right, we have my bag 1s. How many sets are registered in my app? Over 300, I think, at this point. Quite a few. Oh, get out! So you spent all that time building the Mills plate when you won't need it until much later. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. I wouldn't have started the set if I couldn't have got a Mills plate sorted. So it is for the best that we did that. Right, we're doing miniature figures first. Including one Harold Potter with his teeth out. Big smile from Harry Potter. Lovely. And he's got a wand. Who'd have thought? That's 6,000 points. What's 6,000 points? I like 6,000 points. What flavour of holy am I on today? I'm on the strawberry and kiwi hydration. Ooh. There we go. Harry with his little magic stick. And then we've also got to do one of the bank employees. I don't know what this character is called. Does anyone know what this character is called? One of the what are they, goblins? Little rascals? I don't know what they're called. So that goes on there. 300. Oh, yeah, 300 sets times 20 points each. Yeah, yeah, it is. I mean, I spend them all, so they don't accumulate. I spend them every time I've got them. They don't get bigger. I don't think this is the one played by Warwick Davis. I mean, it might be. Wasn't Warwick Davies one of the teachers, or did he play multiple characters? Warwick Davies. I've met Warwick Davies. He gave me my degree. I've got a degree in Warwick Davies in... There you go. 2 minifigures. Pop them over here. We'll come back to them later, I'm sure. I think strawberry and kiwi is the best flavour. I agree. I really like strawberry and kiwi. It is my daily go-to. You'll have to release the Mills plate build as a separate video. I do have videos on the channel of me building Mills plates. I haven't done one for a while, but they do exist. I have done Mills plates videos. Certainly, the move that we've just gone through would not have gone anywhere near as smoothly if everything wasn't on Mills plates. As it is, we've had minimal casualties, but I can't imagine how much of a disaster moving all that Lego would have been if we'd have tried to do it and stuff wasn't on Mills plates. It would have been a disaster. Warwick Davies played multiple characters. Okay. And that guy's called Griffook. Okay. Warwick Davies was all the goblins and the professor. Really? Wow. That man got paid. He lives near where I used to live. We're basically best friends, although we've only met once. Is wholly only sold online. In the UK, it's only online. I think you can buy it in shops in Germany where the company is based. I know when I was in Hamburg earlier in the year, I saw a massive billboard sign for it. So I think you can buy it in Germany. But I've never seen it in a shop in the UK. I think it is online only here. In the new studio, you can have an in-house streamer showdown. We don't quite have the space for that. And also, I don't want all those Football Manager nerds coming in here stinking up my beautiful Lego with their wandering fingers. Can you imagine them lot in here? It'd be a disaster. Anna won't be joining me today. No, Anna should be joining me for some of tomorrow, but Anna is in recovery mode today. Any more trips to America planned? We're going back to Florida next year. Now we consider ourselves experts. We're going to go back and do the same trip again, but properly, because I think there's a lot of stuff that we probably now we've been there and we know what we're doing. We would do differently second time around. So we talked about it and we're like, well, should we go again then? So we're just going to go again and do it again, knowing what we now know, and see how different more efficiently planned trip can be. And then we will start maybe visiting some other parts of America as well. But yeah, we're going to go back and do the same again initially. This is why Germany is better than the UK. It doesn't rain much in Germany, which is good, and it has lots of small Lego stores. Germany is an excellent country. Having now been there a few times, I'd never been there until this year. I've now been a couple of times. Been to Hamburg twice. Been to Bremen. It's a very pleasant country. There you go. First of many stickers is a great big pile of lovely gold. You need to visit Buc-ee's whilst in America. Yeah, it's definitely something we plan to do. We want to go to the really big one that you see in all the YouTube videos. We don't want a watered down Buc-ee's experience as our first experience. We want to go to the massive, enormous one. So again, it's not something we're in a rush to do. We have a travel channel. We're going to do plenty of travel over the next goodness knows how many years. We're not in a rush to see everywhere quickly. We want to see it the right way when we see it. Yeah, Pab's coming to Florida with us again next year. Anna is trying to convince Matt to come. Are there many changes we're making to the Lego City compared to the current one you've made? Oh, it's going to be completely different to the one that was in the storage unit. Yeah, completely different. I mean, you can see from the layout of the tables that it's completely different. All built around accessibility. There's not going to be anywhere where I have to reach more than like 3 base plates. Priority 1 is accessibility. Priority 2 is then making it look cool. And I had those priorities the other way around the first time, and that was wrong because it led to me having long spells where I couldn't do anything because I kept injuring myself, which was silly. I'm a silly goose, but we're not making that mistake again. I have been to Miniature Wonderland in Hamburg. I went earlier in the year. It was brilliant. Would happily go again and spend a whole day there. It was really cool. Daytime Kev feels wrong. Daytime Kev is normal Kev. I'm by nature a daytime man. It's just the nature of the internet that I usually have to stream at night because other people selfishly have jobs. So I have to factor my streams around when they're at home to watch them. Otherwise, I would never do anything at night other than sit in my bed, reading a book or playing on my Switch. What is the maximum amount of modulars you can fit in the new office? I mean, I haven't worked out a number. It's going to be like I think we worked out it's going to, once the 3 island tables are in as well, it's going to be like a 450 base plate city. So I guess theoretically 450 base plates in the city, but then you can fit 2 on each shelf of, I think you can fit on a Billy, 1 Billy bookcase, you can fit probably 10. And we've got 9. It says another 90 we could fit just on the Billy book. You could easily fit 600 modulars in here if you wanted to, if you weren't worried about displaying them nicely. I think it's safe to say we are never going to get to the point where we don't have space to add more modular buildings. I think that's something I can confidently declare. Yeah, there's going to be plenty of space. How close to the time to clear the storage unit were you? Oh, it was always completely under control. I wasn't ever in any rush. I got the last few bits out the day before, but that's purely because I knew it was only the last few bits there and there was other stuff that I needed to be getting on with. It was the day before I had to give it up. I was there for maybe an hour, just putting the last few bits in the car. But it could have easily been done days earlier. I was just doing stuff here instead. Never say never. I mean, I think I can say never about that. I think we've talked about it quite a lot, but I'm pretty confident this is the right size studio forever. Certainly for this channel, and certainly for the Lego City side of the channel anyway. I mean, is there a scenario where 5 years down the line we've got 8 million subscribers and we decide to have a couple more filming sets? Yeah, maybe. And we might want somewhere a little bit bigger to do that. But in terms of Lego City, I think the space we've got now for the city is exactly the right amount of space for our channel. I think we will be just on the limit of remaining relatable. And that is key. That's a key important thing for me. I want people to look at it and think, that's really, really, really cool. If I emptied out my garage and or built a really big shed, I could do that. That's awesome. I don't want people to look at it and think, well, this guy's a millionaire. That's cool, but completely unattainable. I'll go and watch somebody a bit more realistic. So, and I think we'll be just at that limit. It's one of the reasons why we didn't come in here and maximize this. Like, we could have just filled this entire room, all 900 square feet, with Lego City tables and made a really, really massive city in here. But we didn't want to do that. We wanted to have the streaming area and the building area and the sorting area and like make it so that, yeah, it's completely functional for what we need for it, but doesn't look absurdly unattainable to viewers. That's the goal. And I think when all is said and done, we'll all agree that we hit that sweet spot. I hope. I agree with the never say never. At least you're small. Another creator just put his studio up for sale, but he had great reasons for the decision. Yeah, I mean, I think Brixie walked so we could all run. Brixie, I think a lot of people in this space have probably learned a lot from Brixie over the last 2 years. In so much as, if you'd have asked me 2 years ago, that probably would have been the goal. But having now seen it, I'm like, actually, you know what? That isn't the goal. I don't want that. And I think he eventually came to the same conclusion of, it was a cool idea. I'm glad I tried it, but it's not actually what I want. We are over 2,500. Zoe, Dan, Caitlin, Solveg, thank you very much for the donations. Brixie realised that he was doing too much. Yeah, and he's corrected it. And I think his channel will be massively improved going forward as a result of it. I'm really impressed in this YouTube climate. I'm really impressed that he's made a couple of pretty impressive decisions over the last 6 months, choosing to step out of the LAN and choosing to scale back in the interests of like 1 step back to take 3 steps forward. And I think in a year's time, his channel will be right back where it was 3 or 4 years ago. You definitely need a bigger house. Oh, opposite of that, we're looking to downsize next year. We'll stick around in this house for another year because moving all the Lego this year has been a pain. We don't want to move house as well. But I think this time next year we'll be looking to move smaller. We don't need a big house, especially if I move all the Football Manager work here as well. If this literally becomes my full-time workplace and I'm not really doing anything from home, I no longer need an office at home. We no longer need a Lego room at home. We no longer need loads of space to display Lego at home. We could easily downsize to like a 2-bed. What's this spider doing? Brushing its fangs. Maybe you'll find out later in the build. There you go. I think Duck Bricks has done it right, although his collection is insane. I would need an upgrade. What's Duck Bricks done? I'm not up to date. I know I saw a video of him putting up Billy bookcases in his basement. Is that his basement or is it his parents' basement? I can't work out how Duck Bricks works. I can't work out how old he is. I know he lives in New York, but also has his place in Seattle. Is that his parents' house where he has all that Lego? Or does he have 2 houses? Is he just a very, very rich man? Any chance you can clone Matt and send him to Perth? When I'm done with him, yeah. I'll use him up, spit him out, and send him on a world tour. That's the plan. What am I building now? Gringotts. It's been a long time coming, but we are building Gringotts. Very extremely envious of all your Lego display space. Thank you. It was what we were always aiming towards, and I'm very happy with what we've got now. I did like the other 2 stream setups, but this is the best setup you've had. I think that's kind of the story of my YouTube career in general. I think I always do quite well making the best of what I've got, but I do feel like I've spent the last 10 years on this trajectory, and now we're where I wanted to be from the beginning. We've come a long way from my garage at our old house. That is his basement. He's 25. He worked for Microsoft, but then he started a startup and it took off, so he's a CEO. Wowzers. Is Matt working on the city today? Matt will be around later today. He's not in yet. Matt stayed late after me and Anna last night. He's put up loads of audio treatment in this room. So we've got loads of audio panels up on the room as well. Me and Anna left about 10:30 last night and none of this had been done. I came in at 9:15 this morning and we've got 30 audio panels up on the wall surrounding me. Yeah, Matt seems like Matt had a late one last night. I don't know what time he left, but I'm not expecting him before lunch, that's for sure. Do you enjoy your Lego job more than any other jobs you've worked? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't know that I'd even call it a Lego job. It's a content job and I love the content job. I love being a content creator. I've been a full-time content creator for 10 years now, or nearly 10 years. And I love this job. Obviously, being able to continually spin it up to always include my hobbies is great. But I just like making content. I like making videos. It's fun. Can you do a giveaway with the duck gift with purchase? I don't have enough to give away. I need a full shelf. I don't even have a full shelf of them yet. And then I need to build my duck army. Can Can Matt build some Lego if we get over 4,000? I'm happy for Matt to come and sit in Anna's chair and build some Lego later. He has to get his work done first, though. I'll be checking. Matt's priority this weekend is getting that Lego City so I can start. I would love, before next weekend, to be starting to set up the Lego City. So that's the big priority. That's why I've said to him, I'm happy with you drilling and sawing and hammering in the background, because I'm desperate to start building that city. So yeah, his priority is getting that up and running. But yeah, he's always welcome to come and sit and build some Lego with me as well. How much time do you spend building Lego versus prepping and editing videos? Way less building Lego than on the content side of it, especially if you include all the channels. So obviously we have 3 channels that we upload regularly on. So yeah, way more time. Actually building Lego, certainly for the last month or so, the only time I've built Lego is on stream. Obviously I do get to build a little bit more normally, but yeah, I probably spend 70 hours a week, like writing, prepping, recording, editing videos, and maybe 15 hours a week building Lego. So certainly the job is way more like content creation than just playing with Lego. I certainly enjoy the playing with Lego element of it though. Hopefully by being here, I'll be able to add a little bit more playing with Lego into the mix. That's one of the motivations behind getting this place. I'll be nearer the Lego at all times. It's great to watch the channel progress. I started watching you when you were streaming in the living room, but the amount of content you create is very impressive and it's very well deserved, so thank you. Have I really been watching your content for a decade? Ha! I remember when you left your teaching job and my first videos I watched was Gainsborough Trinity. Yeah, I left my job as a teacher in 2017, so it's 9 years. 9 years full time, and I was doing it for a couple of years before that. So yeah, it's been a while. What have I done wrong here? Missed a bit is what I've done wrong. There we go. Craig, thank you for the donation. Lovely old stuff. I think this will stand up like that. I think this is the structure for that. I don't know if it goes any higher than this. I should go and see if it fits under the raised platform, or else I'll be ripping that Mills plate apart. Good job we're not committed to that yet. We still have the other version as well. We can go either way. So what I'll actually do, I'm glad we're building the underground bit first, because if once this is done, I'll go, because I know exactly how high the raised platform is going to be, so I can go and see if it will fit under it. And if it doesn't, we'll abandon the Mills plate and just build this as a display piece and have it in here rather than in the city, I think. Maybe. We'll see. They're the kind of decisions we can make later. Oh, we've finished the first bag. You and Matt could do a comparison build video. You building the Billy bookcases and Matt showing you the correct way to build one. Look, I built all these Billy bookcases and he only had to rebuild one of them because I put the middle shelf on the wrong way and then hammered through the nice finish. That one's hidden around the other side at the bottom where no one will see it. Will you be going to Center Parcs this Christmas? I don't know. We don't really plan the trips that far in advance. We've got a couple of trips planned. We're going to Tenerife. This time next week we'll just be about to head to Tenerife for this month's travel content. And then in September we've got a Disneyland Paris trip planned. And then we usually don't travel a lot October, November, December because Football Manager comes out. So assuming that comes out in the same slot as normal, there probably won't be much travel for a couple of months then, because I'll be focusing more on that channel again while that launch is going on. And then we do like to have like the the trip to the woods just before Christmas, because it's a nice way to say, right, well, we've got to the end of silly season. We survived another Football Manager launch. Breathe and relax in front of a fire for a few days. So I think there is a very good chance we'll do it, just because it's a nice little way to signal to my brain that the busiest part of the year is over. Because Football Manager launch time is chaos, especially now that we've got this channel as well. Last year was the first year that I'd done a Football Manager launch at the same time as Lego Black Friday and all of that stuff going on. And it was a very, very, very chaotic couple of months. It was really fun, but absolutely exhausting. And I needed that week in the woods in a hot tub to recover. When's Anna getting the big cruise? Maybe next year, we'll see. We've got Florida booked for April again. We have kind of got into a habit of cruising in February because it seems cheaper then. And that is a good time to head up to Norway. So we might do a Norwegian fjords one in February. I am starting to kind of tentatively look. So yeah, there'll be something on that front soon, hopefully, because she does really want to do it. What model of Swiss Army knife is that on the table? A, it shouldn't be on the table. I should put it away. I don't know. I don't know the model. I got it in Geneva when I was there. We'll put it out of frame though, because we probably shouldn't have it on camera. It is very useful though. It's my little Lego toolkit. So it has all of the bits that I need for opening boxes and prying pieces off, plus a torch for when I drop pieces on the floor. So I can look for them with the torch. So yeah, it's my Lego toolkit. Everyone should have one. Just measured out, the bottom is 33 centimeters tall. Okay. I don't actually know the measurement of how high it's going to be, but it's marked on the wall, so I can literally just stand in front of it. But I'll go and have a look in a minute. I don't need to rush to have a look. Why not look at the completed height of this build and bust out the measuring tape? Because I don't need to. It's more fun to just try it and see. We like to live a little. Why plan when you can just blunder through and see what happens? It's more exciting that way. Thank you for doing this 24-hour stream this weekend, as next weekend I'm going to my cousin's wedding in Scotland and to see my cousin's newborn baby. Lovely stuff. Same cousin, they've been busy. Newborn baby and a wedding in the same trip? Goodness me. Do they not have the internet up there? It is nearly Advent calendar time. It'll be fine. Exactly. It'll be fine. That's always my attitude to most things. Most things, in my experience, are usually fine. And if they're not, we'll make them fine. We'll make it work one way or the other. Why am I still wearing my shoes? I have seen the new Spider-Man film. I enjoyed it very much. All right. What am I trying to do here? I'm a little bit upset my advent calendar is not a chocolate advent calendar this morning. I feel like towards the end of the hour, towards the end of the first hour of a 12-hour stretch, I feel like it should be a chocolate advent calendar, but they didn't have any in the supermarket this morning on my way in. I did buy a pack of donuts. So Matt has a donut waiting for him when he arrives. Baby first, wedding second. That's how we do it in Scotland. I mean, to be fair, when I got married, it was to a very circular woman. So there's rumours she might have already been pregnant. And my eldest was born 4 months after the wedding. So I refuse to speak on those rumours, but there were rumours circulating that she may have been pregnant at the wedding. Controversial, I know. I haven't seen them in years, and the last time I went to see her, it was my nan's funeral, the Circle of Life. Wowzers. That is the way with extended family, isn't it? You only see them at one of a select number of major life events. There's always someone's died, someone new exists, or someone is being brought into the group. You never just hang out with them for no reason. Certainly if they live far away. What kind of donut? It was a pink sprinkly one. Does it have do donuts have names? It was a pink one, a pink ring donut with sprinkles. We need a Lego set with 3 Spider-Mans, Aunt May, Happy and the villains. That would be quite cool. We looked at Legoland and as an insider during 6 weeks can go free. Nice. I mean, you're very brave going during the school holidays. Legoland in the summer holidays. As much as I love Legoland, I've been during the school holidays once. That was plenty. I've had enough of that, thank you. I've had my fill. Obviously, we don't have to worry about school holidays anymore because my kids are 24, 22 and 20. So, well, the youngest one, I guess, we still have to worry about her university holidays, but they're more relaxed. And also, she doesn't always insist on coming to Legoland with us anymore. Now she's 20. Madness, really. Any guesses on what will be on Insiders Day on the 11th? Probably just some discounts on the stuff that's just retired. Plus the new gift with purchases then as well, isn't it, I think? I'm not expecting anything like mega exciting, groundbreaking. About to start climbing up and down ladders, moving Lego shelves to new sets to new shelving units. If I don't add any more comments, either I've fallen off the ladders or dropped one of the sets and I'm crying. I feel like you should be the one streaming and we should be watching that. That sounds much more entertaining than what I'm doing. Better going for 2 days than not one. Oh, yeah, it gets busy. Oh, yes, it is Advent Calendar o'clock. So what are we? This is hour 5 now, isn't it? So hour 5 of my 2022 Lego City Advent Calendar. It's a little train. Not only is it a little train, it is a tiny version of the Lego City train that was available when this Advent Calendar came out, which is awesome. I have this train in full size. That's so cool. And yes, I do tear the doors off so that I can bring it over here and do the build. I am a monster. Although Anna wasn't as horrified by that as I expected her to be last night. Already done it wrong. Rediscovered my love of Lego recently. I've disassembled, washed and are now rebuilding my Lego architecture Villa Savoy during this stream. Nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Do you have to spend over a certain amount to get the gift with purchase? I think it's £160 spend threshold for the new gift, for the Greek Taverna gift with purchase. I don't know if that's confirmed by Lego yet, but that's certainly the rumour, and the rumours are usually right. This is such a cool little train. And you clip on there, and then we just need to get the wheels on. The little roller skates. Ah! I haven't got working fingers. And there you go. Look at that. A little Lego City train. Just like the actual Lego City train. That is awesome. And that is door 5 of my Advent Calendar open. If you weren't in last night, the idea of the Advent Calendar, we're streaming for 24 hours. Guess how many doors there are on an Advent Calendar? It's like they were designed specifically to track 24-hour streams. Craig, Melissa, Samantha and Kev's on the Holy all day. Thank you very much. Let's get that in shot. Thank you very much for the donations. We're up to 2595 now. And the set we're building is Gringotts. Yeah, we're finally building Gringotts Bank. And very excited about it. Just trying to make sure, because I had to stop and do my advent calendar, that I'm coming back in at the right step. I think I am. Right. Is that all right? No, still missed a piece. At the end of this bag, we might try switching to the other camera and standing up. Let me just see if the other camera's on, because I might have to wait until Matt gets here to do this. How do I do it? You've given me so many buttons. Ah, standing. Right, we're just seeing if the other camera's on first. Does anything happen there? Oh, okay, so the other camera is on. That's cool. We might just go up then. We're on the way up. Come on, desk. Don't fail me now. Here it goes. Oh! Look at this! How cool is this? Come on! I approve. Good work, Matthew. This will just stop my back from being destroyed from sitting down all day, is the idea. Although I don't know that I've ever built a Lego set standing up before. Have you given Anna the challenge of building a huge Lego sign? Yes, I have. I do have to look down slightly to see the chat now, but yeah, this is very handy. It's magic. It is magic. We've got a whole second camera set up just for when I need to stand up. He thinks of everything. We arrived yesterday and there was just a second camera dangling from the ceiling. I like this. This is awesome. Right. Well, I should probably put my shoes back on if I'm standing up, because otherwise I'll hurt my feet standing barefoot all day. I do need to watch my back. I mean, anyone who has been watching the channel a lot over the last 2 years knows how delicate and temperamental my back can be. The one issue I've got up here, which is something that I will talk to Matt about and we will fix, not today, but we'll have a conversation about it. I'm so much closer to the light now that it's very, very bright and reflective. So it's not perfect being up here, but it is cool. Kevin is like, I do love gadgets. I love a gadget. Image is a bit oversaturated. I mean, it's not as fancy a camera. That's the problem. It's not supposed to be something I'm using constantly. You need a third camera for sitting on the floor. Yeah, this is very much me protecting my back position rather than a worrying about stream quality necessarily position. Just so that I'm not sitting down all day. Because anyone who's ever experienced back problems knows that the worst thing you can do is sit down all day. But the plan is, I actually brought my PC from home here today for Matt to have a fiddle with later, because it's, if you watch my Football Manager stuff, you'll know that my PC is dying. So it's here for him to fiddle with. And assuming he fixes it, I think the plan is we're going to set that up here. And if we set that up here, we can then bring my expensive camera here. Because my best camera, my like $3,000 camera, is the one that's set up in my office at home. So if everything ends up here, then we get the fancy camera here. So, and we'll get the lovely, sexy, pretty camera as the main angle, which is very nice. Today I'm drinking lime and mint matcha holy on your recommendation, and it's lovely. And I don't even like matcha normally. This is what I'm trying to tell her, and she won't try it. I don't think the matcha necessarily comes through really strongly. I think it's just a really nice, refreshing, citrusy drink. but she's got it in her head she doesn't like matcha, so she will not try it. Madness. Madness, I tell you. Good demonstration of the desk features and benefits. Exactly. I like that the chicken jockey. Oh, you can see the chicken jockey now. Yeah, he's hanging out outside the art factory. When standing, the two roof lights would be sound. When standing, the two roof lights would be sound, would not? You have a button to put your main light off. Oh, if we turned the main light off, it would be very dark. We can't turn the main light off. Yeah, that's what happens with the main light off, which is not ideal. The mic's cutting out. That's also not ideal. Hold on. Have we still got sound? Hold on, we're going back down where it's safe so I can fix it. Can you hear me now? I can't imagine why changing the camera and angle would affect the sound, but it looks like it did for some of you. So I'm now trying to change cameras back, which is proving complicated. Please change camera back. No audio and freezing. It was fine all the time. Can't hear anything. Right, those of you who can hear, can you type in the chat to tell the people who can't hear to refresh? Because if it's only affecting some of you, that means it's a YouTube thing, not an us thing. So if you can just type in the chat to the other people to refresh, then they'll know what to do and they should be fine. Audio is back. No, it was fine all along. Check your mic. I mean, if it's fine for some people, that means it's definitely not my mic. It's YouTube. So those of you who are having problems, refresh. Yeah. So assuming you've all refreshed now, because it only affected some of you, we can probably assume that the issue was YouTube, not us. So I don't think there is a problem with the mic or the camera or anything. It was probably just YouTube having a moment. If that ever happens, just refresh, and that usually sorts it. Certainly on longer streams like this, YouTube can get itself in a little bit of a tizzy, and it just needs to basically start again from its side, and it will usually be okay. You can go back to standing. I'm all right now. I stretched my back. I'll go back up in a bit. I'm all right back down here. I lost a few frames, but then was absolutely fine about the sound and quality. Get it back up. I'm all right at the moment. Nothing wrong with your mic or camera. Yeah, we got there in the end. We've established that, I think. But yeah, I'm all right sat back down for now. Any more outlet Lego trays? When we get them, we restock them on Wednesdays. They're not guaranteed to be every week because obviously we don't do them deliberately. It's just when they come out and they're not perfect. So yeah, the best bet with the outlet ones is to keep an eye out on Wednesday evenings. And if there are any, they drop then. But it's, yeah, it's very much, there might be some, there might not be each week. Maybe some people are still having hearing issues from someone blowing a whistle last night. I thought you were up a ladder. We'll have less of that. There was no whistle. There's no proof there was a whistle. I'm going to build the large Pokemon set we're watching today. That is an excellent set. I had a lot of fun building that earlier in the year. That was... Where did that go? That was the last time I did 24 hours of Lego building. I built all of the February Lego Pokemon sets over a 24-hour period. In fact, I think I did it in about 16 hours. The challenge was do it in 24 for a video. I didn't stream that one, but that was a hectic couple of days. Yeah, the colour being different on the other camera is just it's a side effect of it being a less premium camera. It's my old DJI Osmo Pocket, the sort that I use for vlogging stuff. So there's not a lot we can do about it not being as good a camera as the mainstream camera. But like I say, if as and when we do move the whole setup from home here, my good camera comes here. My big Canon EOS R with its lens that cost more than my other camera just for the lens. It's the good stuff. The real pretty one. What Bricklink set am I building? At the moment, I'm doing Gringotts. Later on, I've got the Wild West train and the gold mine here, so we'll probably do one of those later on today. The whistle was horrible. I still have it ringing in my ears. The whistle was nothing to do with me. I don't remember there being a whistle. That sounds like something you all imagined. No whistles here. If there was a whistle, it was probably Anna's fault. She probably made me do it. Are you going to be using the studio for FM content as well? I think so. Certainly the videos, I think. What we need to do is make sure I have a way to stream Football Manager from home, probably on my laptop, which will be fine because the streams are just 1080p anyway. And we can still keep a camera there. It just won't be, because they're only 1080p, it doesn't need to be the big expensive camera. So we can have our premium 4K setup here, which we'll use for all the Lego content and the Football Manager videos. And then just have a little 1080p streaming setup at home so that I don't have to be here until 10 o'clock every night. Because as much as I like it here, I don't want to be here every night until 10 o'clock at night. That feels like it defeats the whole work-life balance purpose. Just been to Costco. Only new release set was Arcanine and the E-Type Jag 72 and 108 in the Coventry store. Nice. Well, it's better than when I went this time last week. They didn't have any new stuff then. Jennifer, thank you for the donation. We're up to 2,600 now, everybody. We've got lots of little rock pieces going in here. Where does that one go? There, like that. For the underground rocky areas. Rocky, watery areas we've got here. Tried to build a Technic set that I got gifted, got annoyed with it and realised I don't enjoy Technic. Technic is definitely an acquired taste. One of your old cams will be good for a home stream. Yeah, exactly. I've got plenty of cameras. I did sell a few last year when times were hard with no Football Manager, but I still have a lot of cameras lying around. So yeah, we've got plenty of solutions for a 1080p face cam for a Football Manager stream. We just need to get another docking thing for the MacBook like we've got here so that I can use it there as well. And then, yeah, then we'll be good. What will the old Lego room and office be used for if the setup moves? Well, I'll still have an office at home because I'll still be streaming Football Manager from home. I'll put that in the wrong spot. So the office will still be my office. And the Lego room, Anna's already claimed for her whatever perverted name you all came up with for it. There was all sorts of names that were given to it, but it'll be somewhere where she can have all her colouring stuff. She can have her cricket set up. She can have all her crafting stuff in there. Because at the moment, most of that stuff lives on our dining room table. So I have to give Anna 5 minutes notice every day that dinner's almost ready, so she can clear a gap for us to put our plates on the table, because she has all of her stuff in there. So it'll be handy for her. It'll basically be Anna's room. So the office will be my office will be my room. The Lego room will be Anna's room. And we'll both have our little nerd areas that we can hang out in and do our own thing in. Yeah, Anna's Lady Crevice was one of them. Bunch o' pervs. Problems aside, the sudden burst of colours from the rest of the Lego when it transitioned to the second camera was so satisfying. Yeah, certainly Matt has done a lot of colour grading on this camera, but I don't think the other one was set up very short notice. So I don't think it's had the same level of love and matte fiddling that this camera has got. If I left him alone for 2 hours, they'd both look identical, because that's what he does. Loved Technic as a kid. Got my first Technic set when I was 12 in 1987. Still love it now. I enjoy Technic. I just think it's different. I think it's almost like a completely separate hobby to Lego, but still very enjoyable. It feels, when you're doing it, it's like closer to Meccano than Lego, I think, Technic. But I do enjoy Technic. I've got that big Technic excavator that I'm going to build at some point. That's definitely, that was a potential set for this stream, but I've not brought it. Because I figured trying to do something that involved when I'm tired, I've got achy fingers, probably doesn't make for a good stream. I haven't got any of the Mighty Machines boxes yet. I am going to get some though. I do think it's a really cool thing. Did you see National Brick Events is coming to Northern Ireland? Nice. That is cool. I did talk to them earlier in the year about, basically asked them if their plan was ever to expand overseas, because I think we have a very unique convention scene in the UK. I don't think it's anything like it in the rest of the world. I've talked a lot this year about how good the independent Lego shop scene is in both Europe and the US. And it certainly is better in both, like Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, the US. Their Lego stores, their independent Lego stores, way ahead of ours, much better. And way more of them. But what we do better than anywhere else in the world is Lego conventions. Because of National Brick Events and Brick Festivals and obviously the bigger events like Bricktastic. I think we've got the best Lego convention scene in the world. So it would be cool to see one of the companies expand and try and take over Europe. And I guess Northern Ireland is a good starting point. I know they've had a lot of success in Scotland, to the point where they opened a store in Glasgow. Despite the company being based in Aylesbury, their second store they opened is in Glasgow, because they had so much success with the events in Scotland. Any temptation to grab Rivendell before its retirement? Not massively. I'm not a Lord of the Rings guy. I don't really want to go down that route and end up having to get all the Lord of the Rings stuff. I can see an Eiffel Tower in your future. I don't know. We did toy with leaving a space for it the other side of this wall, but decided against it and put more bookcases in. I don't think I really want it. I certainly don't want to build it. And I don't necessarily want something as big as Anna taking up all that space. Jen and Stu, thank you very much for the donations. We are now up over 2,700. Obviously all raising money for Stand Up to Cancer, which is lovely, lovely, lovely. There's only one bag 3. What a level of luxury this is. get all my bags empty. Do you have a finger stretching routine in place so you can keep up the stamina? I think I'll be all right. I've done long building sessions before. I've done 24-hour building streams before. I've done the big Pokemon set all in one day before. I think my fingers will be okay. Although my thumb, I made the mistake of cutting my fingernails yesterday, and my thumb is not amused that I cut my nails and then built all that Lego last night. So I may have made a mistake there that I'm paying for later in the stream. We'll see. The only Lord of the Rings set I want now is Barad-dûr. I have Sauron's helmet and the adorable Sauron minifigure, but Barad-dûr is the next Lord of the Rings set that I want. Yeah, I certainly admire the Lord of the Rings sets. I think they look really cool. But similar to with Star Wars, I'm not into the theme. And I'm kind of glad I don't have to spend all that money on those sets because I spend too much money on Lego already. So it's probably for the best that some of the bigger, most expensive themes are ones that I can avoid. It's quite nice when you have days when you've got a big Star Wars set coming out or a big Lord of the Rings set coming out, and I can be like, I'm just here buying my Creator 3-in-1 and having a lovely time. Tray does look just the right size. I mean, it is the best Lego tray in the history of the world. Oh, the fly's back. It's a different one. Get out of here. How do you even get in? We've blocked all the windows. I don't know where you're coming from. We opened the door for seconds to come in. And I don't remember seeing a load of flies coming in when it happened. Looking forward to the duck family army. We're saving our duck family until you build your aquatic force. Lovely stuff. The ducks will take over the world. Getting my tray tomorrow. Just got the notification. Lovely stuff. Currently on bag 32 of Minas Tirith. Good build so far. Love Rivendell. Like I say, I do think they look cool. I have to draw the line somewhere though. We don't have and never will have infinite space. Oh, goodness me. I don't think I've taken my hay fever stuff this morning. The tray looks cool, but can you advise how it helps with a build, please? I saw you put in different bags in different sections. It just allows, it keeps everything separated. Like I can see all the pieces, they're all in one place, nothing's falling on the floor. It just helps me keep a little bit more organised, and I'm not like throwing pieces around the room and losing stuff. Plus I can see everything really easily. It's got the colour of the background makes most Lego colours pop on it, so you can see everything really easily. And also picking up the smaller pieces, much easier in the tray because you can just slide them up the sloped sides rather than trying to like pick something up directly. Just slide it up and it makes that process that much easier as well. But yeah, it's just for ease and organisation. Lots of people use trays. I just think this is the best tray. I know trays aren't for everyone. I never used a tray before we made our own. I didn't really see the point. And then I started using this one and it's like, okay, I see the point now. We spent a long time developing it, trying different prototype versions of it. And yeah, now it's been basically made custom to suit me perfectly. Now I use it. I can't imagine building without it now. It's great. When it gets to the island bits, are you completing each one before going on to the next one? That's the idea, yeah. Like, I'm not adding the first island table until we have a finished, like not a forever finished, but a finished version of the perimeter tables. So there's not going to be loads of half-built stuff and minifigures lying on their sides and unbuilt sections. It's going to be I need the perimeter tables to look like, okay, I could take that to a Lego convention and not be embarrassed. That's the criteria. And once it's at that stage, then I'm allowed to add another table. And then we get that table to that point before we add another one. There's room in here for 3 of the island tables the size that we want, but they don't get added until it's time to add them. And Matt's already planning how we can link them together with bridges and trains and stuff. So I think Matt's officially declaring himself a permanent part of the channel, which is handy. He is quite useful to have around. Is there a place on the tray to attach a minifig? No. I mean, if you want to, sometimes I just leave the minifigs in the bottom one, but there's no like studs on there to put minifigures on. Just donated to the charity. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. We are charging towards our next target. I was going to say a big bridge to the island for the railway. You can have walls between the islands. Link them together with the rumoured Golden Gate Bridge. I mean, the plan is, I think we're going to link them together with Tower Bridge. But obviously there's going to be the perimeter tables plus 3 islands. So there's room for 4 bridges. At least. So there's plenty of bridges we could do. It's not, we won't necessarily have trains running on every island, and I don't necessarily want every island having a bridge running to it, but there's definitely potential to add in lots of bridges. Lots of fun expansion stuff coming. You'll all be impressed to know as well, I remembered all of the things we mentioned on stream to bring with me. I brought my computer, I brought my Vocal Zone pastels, and I brought the Simpsons house. The 3 things we talked about on stream that I had to bring with me. But I brought them all. How long will this set take me to build? I don't know. I'm not in a rush, but I am told I build quite quickly. So, I mean, it will comfortably get done today. How long do you have the studio for? I mean, hopefully forever. We've signed a 3-year lease, but yeah, we don't ever plan on leaving necessarily. To the point where I have said, if the upstairs one becomes available at any point, make sure you let me know before advertising it. We might want to take that on for more recording space at some point, and for Matt's office. Anna did remind me to bring them, yes. She's good like that. She is useful to have around. One thing I would love to see on your trays would be a stand for the booklet. It is a thing. The only reason I don't use it on stream is because it blocks you from seeing what we're doing, but they do come with a stand for the booklet. Or an iPad. But yeah, I don't use them on stream because it blocks your view. So you're saying Matt will get an office before getting a mic. Matt's got a mic. There's loads of mics here. He just never knows when he's going to speak. So we don't have him mic'd. We're not going to have him mic'd up the whole time. Would you ever add a mini Lego convention into a city using duplicate minifigures as cosplayers? Definitely. I'm sure that will happen at some point. That sounds cool. I do like conventions. Yeah, I think there's a very good chance of stuff like that happening, especially with all of the cool Star Wars stuff coming out next year. I know I'm not a Star Wars guy, but this Star Wars cinema that they're doing and various cosplaying things, and obviously we had the stuff in Disney Main Street where there was like fans dressed in outfits and things. I think we'll probably integrate that Star Wars cinema that's coming out next year into some kind of convention-y style thing. I'm definitely going to be all over that because it just sounds cool. Will you take your city to conventions at some point? I wouldn't have thought so. There might be a point where we decide. There's certainly a scenario where one of the island tables becomes a table that isn't really connected to everything else, and we use it to build dioramas that we then take to display at conventions. But I don't have plans to display at conventions in the near future. I think it would probably have to be something that we put a lot of thought into how to do it in a non-disruptive way, because without wanting to sound like a big braggy big head, I already can't walk around a convention for more than a few paces without someone stopping to chat or someone asking for a selfie. And I think if I had a display there, if I had a stand there, it would be probably something that would be quite annoying to the other display people, and maybe to the people who were actually at the convention and weren't there to see Kev. I think it would be a potential traffic jam situation that I don't want to be there causing problems. I don't want to be that wang. So I'm not sure that it's something we'll ever do for that reason. We'll see though. Oh. I'm not into Star Wars either, but the cinema and other anniversary stuff has got me interested. Yeah, exactly. It does just seem very cool. How many mini curves will you add to the city? There's already like 5 that were in the previous version. I do like myself. I am a big fan. Get Matt a standing mic for anyone who wants to speak. Look, I assure you, Matt has done all of my audio in every setup I've had for the last 7 or 8 years. If Matt wanted a mic, he would have a mic already, and I would have nothing to do with the process. I'd just arrive one day and he'd have a mic set up. So the fact there isn't one indicates to me he doesn't want one. But yeah, if it ever gets to the point where he does want one will appear. I promise you. Matt's in charge of all of that stuff. Will you buy another set at an auction anytime soon? I mean, if the right set comes up, yeah, I always check the auctions out. They don't always have the right stuff. They don't always have it for the right prices, but I'll always have a little look. I'm very happy with the deal I got on the Simpsons house. I've got a long list of sets I would like to get hold of. So yeah, if the right set is there at the right price, I'm always looking. Even when I'm not officially looking, I'm always looking. It's like when girls say they're full and then you say, oh, so you don't want any dessert then? And they're like, well, I'll have some dessert. Dessert goes in a separate stomach. I'm like that with Lego. Like, I'm not officially shopping for Lego. That being said, if the right set becomes available, that doesn't come out of the real budget. That's a whole separate budget. That's different Lego. So I'm always on the lookout for the right set at the right price. Why is there a shelf with 11 of the same set? Because it's my duck army. You're telling me you don't have a duck army? That's sad. Everyone needs a duck army, surely. The worst thing about that shelf is there's only 11 of that set on there. I'm working on it. I do want to get some more. I do feel a little bit disappointed in myself that there's only 11 of them. There's a piece missing. Oh, okay. Have I put that somewhere else by mistake? Because it's not even this step that it's supposed to go on, but there is a piece missing, and I don't have it in the tray. I'm just going to go and grab one of those, because I think I've got plenty of them. I don't know if I've got any in the right colour, but we can't not have that. It's a structural piece. One has to have the structural pieces. Right, what drawer are they going to be in, do we think? Are they in here? They're all too long, Kevin. Do you have a drawer that has smaller ones? I really could do with this all being fully sorted. Let's bring this back over. Because you can see that at some point Anna has made a start doing some sorting. So I do have 1x4 plate in a little tub. The question is, do I have the right colour? I'm thinking probably not. So we're going to get as close as we can. That is the exact piece I need. Boom. Problem solved, everybody. Panic over. I assume it will become clear that I actually had that piece and I've put it somewhere it shouldn't be, and I'll end up with a spare. But rather than having to think too hard, that's the advantage of having a large pile of spares. The first place I look for a missing piece is always in the bag. Yeah, it's not in the bag. It's definitely somewhere else on the build that it shouldn't be. That's usually what I've done. But I don't know. Well, that's already pretty weighty. So that's going to be like that. And then I guess the other part slots in like that. It's a solid bit of kit. Or is it that way up? I don't even know. It's a solid bit of kit though. Wowzers. Right. Let's continue. Continue going about our business. So that is there. And then 4 of these. So you there. And where? I've missed this stage before. I am a plum sometimes. What a plum. Missed an entire step. Almost made a terrible error. And then you there. You there. Where do you go? Here. And there. Lovely. Does it fit under the raised platform? Is that it? Is that the maximum height of it? Or is there going to be more of this yet? Shall I go and have a look? No, not even close. It's like 2 inches too high. So this might be a display set. This is huge. This is genuinely enormous. Yeah, not even close. The raised platform's going to be like here. So, yeah. Maybe we'll put it in front of the raised platform. I'll figure out. I will find a way to integrate it because I want to integrate it. Maybe it can be... I'll have a ponder. This isn't necessarily the end because we could build up the raised platform a little bit. Like, so it goes up a little bit of a slope just because that's where just because it can't fit underneath it doesn't mean it can't fit next to it and still be on the same level as the stuff that's on the raised platform. The raised platform is so rock solid the way Matt's built it that we can put as much Lego on that as we can on the main table. We don't have to worry about stuff being too heavy like we did when we had a raised platform before. So we can put like a hill on the raised platform can effectively just be the structure underneath a larger hill or landscaping stuff. So there's there's lots of fiddling that we can do. I think I still am going to use the Mills plate because I do want to have it in the city. I think it's too cool a set and it complements Diagon Alley too well for it to not be in the city. So I think we will still do it on the Mills plate. Where does this piece go? How do I have a piece? You don't normally have pieces like this left over. Did they give me one of these rather than the piece I actually needed? There's no way this is supposed to just be separate. A 1x3 brick, there is not a chance this is supposed to be loose. It's supposed to be there. You can see the exact gap that it's supposed to be in. So let's squeeze it in. There you go. Don't know how we missed it, but it's now in. Beautiful. Could Matt not work his magic and build steps so you have one part a little higher? I just want it done now. I don't want to add to it anymore. Will Disney Main Street stay open back with the new studio? Yeah, probably. Because it would just be against a wall. So the only time I'd close the back is if I decided to bring it out onto one of the island tables and it's going to be viewable from all sides. But if we're only seeing it from the front, it doesn't need a closed back. Same as Diagon Alley. Same as Gringotts. Having the option to have stuff flat against a wall really opens me up to including stuff that is open back and not having to worry about it. Tell Matt the raised platform needs to be 3 inches higher and video his reaction. I'm not going to do it now. I'll tell him after he's attached the legs. Do you not have the munchies yet? What's for lunch? I made myself some ham and mustard sandwiches. I'm not hungry. I had breakfast before I left home, and then I bought donuts on the way and had a donut when I got here. So I'm not hungry yet, but I will. I've got a couple of ham and mustard crusty rolls that I've made, and cover your ears. I've brought some Huel with me as well, so I've got that to have if I get hungry. And I got some microwavable teriyaki chicken nuggets from Tesco, which are quite nice. They sound awful, but they are quite nice. But we've never used the microwave here, so we might be trying out the microwave later. That can't end disastrously, surely. Right, we've got the hairy lady now, who seems to have multiple hair pieces. Does she not have a smiley face? Why isn't she smiley? Is she a grumpy hairy lady? I don't know why she's got 2 completely different hairstyles. I assume this is supposed to be Bellatrix, in which case I don't know what that hairpiece is about. We're obviously going to use the long, wild one, so that she looks like her. And then she also needs a magic stick. When you build the tumbler, will you drive it around and annoy Matt? Yeah, that's basically what it's for. Have you thought about getting modulars off at AliExpress? No, because I'm not a thief. Or I don't want to support thieving. As a content creator, I would be an absolute hypocrite if I supported someone else's product or content being stolen and then sold. So I don't do any of that stuff. There you go, another minifig. Plus, I'd rather them just not be junk. I want them to be nice Lego. That's Hermione as Bellatrix. The story is when Hermione goes through the wall as Bellatrix, the spell breaks and she returns to her original form, still dressed as Bellatrix. Okay, see, this is where I've read the books, but I'm not necessarily going to get all the references. Now that makes sense. Where do you go? You go there. And you go there. Is that the right way up now? It is, I think. So it's big, isn't it? Am I building the tumbler next? When we're done, we'll chat about what people want to see. I've got loads of stuff to build. We've got loads of options. How long are we doing? So we're streaming until 10 o'clock tonight. So it'll be a 12-hour stream today. Right, so we're putting these back pieces on now. Yeah, today's the long stretch. By the end of today's stream, we'll be like 2/3 of the way through. And then it's easy peasy. 8 hours tomorrow. Could do that in my sleep. I do sleep for 8 hours quite often. Maybe I should do it in my sleep. People do that on Twitch, don't they? Her face is a double-sided print. Wet one side is Hermione. Yeah, it was weird on one side. I ignored that side and used the normal side. I just wanted it to look like Bellatrix. Did you get the Gringotts gift for purchase a few years ago? No. No, I didn't get Gringotts until it was on sale on Black Friday. So no, didn't get that. I mean, it's something that if I can be convinced I must have it as a companion to the set, I'm sure it's on eBay. But I think I'll probably be okay, just as it is. Do you think you'll be building Gringotts for the whole 12 hours? Oh no, nowhere near. It won't take 12 hours. I assume we'll get a couple of big sets done today. Just measured ours with the bottom not fitting under the platform. It's roughly 27.5 inches tall, all done. Yeah, that's pretty tall. Wowzers. It's a big one. So that goes there. With a very solid base that is starting to form. As a fellow dodgy backman of a similar strong build, how's the chair? I struggle with Lego hunching. The chair's great. It's got this adjustable lumbar support, which is very handy for doing stuff like this. But the key thing, more important than the chair, is it being a sit-stand desk and me being able to just get up and stand when I need to, which we will be doing for some of the stream for sure. Just sitting down for 12 hours isn't good for anybody, especially people with bad back. Sophie and Gary and Rob and Ben and Debs, Ian and Cody the cat, thank you all for the donations. I pressed the button on the desk and it started to come up. Thank you all. We're up to 2,800 now. You could build with a face mask on for 8 hours and then people will never know you're sleeping. That's not a bad idea. I reckon I could build in my sleep. We should try it. That'd be a good video. Ah. So glad you do this because my granddad got told he had cancer earlier this year. Yeah, cancer's rubbish. We all know someone who's been affected by it. Most of us probably more than one person. And certainly the older I've got, the more people I know who have been affected by it, whether them directly or a member of their family. It's just rubbish. It needs to do one, and that's what we're trying to do. Get it gone, because it's rubbish. I bought myself the new Spider-Man vs. Hulk mini modular after watching the film. Easily one of my favourite Spider-Man films. It was definitely a fun film. I enjoyed it very much. Do, 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 do. I think this is some wet water that is hanging out as a waterfall situation somewhere. The Thieves' Downfall is a waterfall that can be released over the tracks at Gringotts with the effect of washing away all enchantments and magical concealments. Well, there you go. That's what the waterfall is. And that just pops in there. Which is nice. Nice little touch. And now the next bit. We are closing in on Advent calendar o'clock. Anna's now replying to the message I sent her from Aldi at 9:15 this morning saying they've got this and this and this. She's now saying buy them. I mean, you know I'm not there anymore. The hubby now wants to start keeping boxes for all sets, not just big ones. Please tell him I don't have storage. I need it for more Lego. Yeah, what you does he store the bags that his bread comes in? What's this all? Why are you storing the packaging? What's that all about? What's your game? We're here for Lego, not boxes. If you want to start a cardboard collection, this is crazy talk. What do you want the boxes for? That's Lego space. I'm going to start keeping the tins that my baked beans come in after I've used them. I want them. I want my empty bean tins on display. Yeah. Another Lego leak, Lady and the Tramp. Cool. Anna will like that very much. I used to collect boxes, bin them all now and have space. I say bin them. Yeah, exactly. When the time comes to sell them, we have the boxes for them so we can try and get a bit more cash. I mean, I guess, yeah, it depends on if you're planning on selling them or not. I don't ever plan on selling mine, so there's no reason for me to keep the boxes. I did make a video about it as well, where we looked at the how much more, trying to think in the mindset of how much more money are you actually going to make if you sell, and comparing that to the cost of storing them, because even if you're keeping them at home, you've got an opportunity cost going on there, because the space that your boxes are taking up is space you can't use for something else. So you kind of have to allocate a cost to that. If you've got an area of your house that is just full of boxes, well, whatever proportion of your mortgage or your rent that you're paying, that amount, that's how much it's costing you to have. Like if you've got a large collection and you've got like half a room that's full of Lego boxes, and you've got, let's say you're in a 3-bedroom house and half of one of those bedrooms is Lego boxes, that's like, what, 10% of your house? So 10% of your mortgage or rent, utilities, all that stuff, that's how much it's costing you per month to store those boxes. Add that up over the amount of time you're likely to own the sets for. Are you actually making any money? Or does it just feel like you are? Exactly. Opportunity cost. Is Anna more likely now to give some of the ones she built in her collection to the city and studio? Maybe. We will see. I think certainly as she starts spending more time here and realises she can still see them all regularly, yes, I would think so. Anna won't be joining me today. Anna's having a day off today, but she will be back for some of tomorrow, hopefully. I bin all the boxes and instructions, as do I. And have never regretted it. We're building a little circle here, and I don't know why. I assume it's some kind of doorway that goes somewhere at some point. They need to make a Lego Danger Mouse or Basil Brush. That would be cool. I mean, they're doing Wallace and Gromit, so that's less American. Because the thing is, they obviously have to... stuff has to have worldwide appeal. America's their biggest market. I don't know how the Tintin set performed in America, but I assume Tintin isn't a big deal over there. I imagine sets like that dictate how likely other non-American focused sets might do. I know when I was in Orlando for the launch of the Lego Editions football stuff, it was very, very clear, because I think we got football stuff and F1 stuff out on the same day. It was very clear most of the locals were not interested and just didn't go over to that part of the store at all. So I'm assuming stuff like that isn't American focused doesn't sell very well there, which does make it harder to justify continuing to make it when it's products that don't suit your main market. I suspect that's why we only ever got 3 football stadiums, because again, they probably didn't sell very well in the US. Why bin instructions when you might have to rebuild? Space. If I need to rebuild, I'll just use the app. We got to the point where we had 2 filing cabinets full of instructions, and it became less of a what if we need to rebuild and more why are we taking up half of this room of filing cabinets full of instructions when they're all available online? So again, it depends on the scale of your collection. If you're broken like me and your collection becomes enormous, it very quickly becomes not even a decision. It's more a case of, I have run out of space in my house. I either get rid of some Lego, stop buying new stuff, or I get rid of all this extra stuff that I don't actually get any enjoyment out of. And I get no joy out of the boxes and the instruction manuals, so they can go. There you go. We have a little one of these. And we are getting close to 3K. Lucy loved your studio, and Testicle and William. Good name, Testicle, like that. That's almost as good as we had Huge Ass last night. I approve of the silly names. But yes, thank you for those donations. I keep everything Ask Gamers about non-physical media. I'm a gamer. All of my games are on my Steam library. I don't have any physical games. I also love comic books. I have thousands of comic books on Comixology, now Amazon. I'm a big reader. I have an enormous Kindle collection. So yeah, I'm not bothered about physical media at all. I think it depends what type of gamer you talk to. If you talk to PC gamers, they've been used to everything being digital for the last 20 years. It's only the console lot who are now catching up, who've been used to getting discs. But they're not having them for much longer, are they? There you go. We've got a little sneaky secret passageway. What am I building? Gringotts. I haven't done my advent calendar. It's advent calendar o'clock. Door 6. Hour 6 of the stream complete, and we have another miniature figure. It's a little man in a little suit. I do still have all my Funko Pops. Yeah, I love Funko Pops. They're in a box in my storage unit. Apart from, I mean, there's a few behind me. But yeah, I've got all my Funko Pops, all my wrestling figures. I'm a collector. I have a problem. There you go. Little miniature figure for hour 6. He goes on the pile. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I collect vinyl records, wouldn't have it any other way to listen to music. I've had Spotify since it came out and I haven't bought physical music since. If Lego said we'll make a dream set, what would it be? Wembley. How do you find the time to do everything you do? Lego, football, comics, reading, travel. Do you have a magical 32-hour day? No, I have a very understanding partner, adult children who don't live at home anymore, and no day job. And I don't go out to the pub. I don't really socialise at all. I don't sit around watching TV. Months will go by without me sitting on our sofa in our living room, and that's not an exaggeration. So you won't ever find me just not doing anything. So I think it's just the nature of my very particular flavour of autism. I have my things that I'm interested in and passionate about, and choose to do them from the moment I wake up until the moment I go to bed. Which, if I had a normal partner, probably wouldn't fly, and I fully get that. But luckily, Anna's brain is similarly wired, and she likes doing her thing. And when we're at home, we don't, again, days will go by where we don't really see a lot of each other. Even though we're in the same house all day together, I'll be upstairs, she'll be downstairs. We'll see each other for maybe one meal a day. We tend not to have breakfast or lunch together. We'll have dinner together every day. And obviously, most nights we'll go to bed at the same time. Not every night. Some nights Anna will stay up late gaming and I'll be asleep before she comes to bed. And most of our time that we spend together, we spend when we're travelling. Which is why we like to travel so much. So yeah, if Anna was the kind of lady who needed me to be sat on the sofa with her every night, watching programmes together, then I couldn't do all this stuff. But at the same time, I couldn't be in that relationship. It just wouldn't suit me. I have very particular requirements when it comes to females. That's why I had to order one out of a catalogue. Have I tried any Rio Bricks sets? I haven't. I've not heard of Rio Bricks. Now trying to spot the Funko Pops behind me. They're there. There's only those 3. They're the 3 Arsenal players who got the England ones that they did for the World Cup. The only time me and my hubby watch TV together is to watch Block Party. You've got it right. That's the way. But yeah, I think that's how I think the way me and Anna do it is how a lot of nerd relationships work. And I think if you're a nerd in a nerd relationship, which is the correct way to be, if you're a nerd, you should find yourself a nerd. The last thing you want as a nerd is a non-nerd. That's a recipe for disaster. That was the mistake I made in my first marriage, a non-nerd. But yeah, if you're both nerds, then you're both used to being nerdy and making time for nerdiness, and it just kind of works, and then you find time for it then. So that's how I fit it all in. Why are you an Arsenal fan? What kind of question is that? That's bonkers. Why are you tall? Alright. Sitting from Billund and building with you, that's cool. Lego need to do Lego Jeffrey the Giraffe. They have done. I've got Lego Jeffrey the Giraffe. It was a Toys R Us exclusive years ago. I've got him in my office. Yeah, he already exists. What's your Premier League predictions for the new season? Arsenal retain. No other prediction is important. Do I still have the first Lego set I ever bought? I have the first Lego set I ever bought. For me, anyway. Because the first Lego set I bought for me wasn't until I was an adult, and it was probably like 3 years ago. I don't have all the sets I bought for my kids when they were younger that I ended up building. And I don't have all the Lego that I had as a kid, because that is long gone. I think my brother's kids have a lot of that now. But yeah, I've got every set I've bought since rediscovering Lego as an adult. What brought me to Arsenal? My dad's an Arsenal fan, and it was just how it's always been. I mean, I'm from Peterborough. We're 45 minutes away from King's Cross. You can be at Finsbury Park Station in an hour from Peterborough Station. If you go to Peterborough Station on a Saturday morning, it's a sea of red. But yeah, it's just from a kid. I've gone to Peterborough matches, and I've had Arsenal kits for birthday presents, Christmas presents. Went to Highbury multiple times. I wouldn't say many times, but multiple times. Been to the Emirates multiple times. I'm definitely more a Peterborough fan than an Arsenal fan, but people don't know about Posh, so we don't talk about them very often. But yeah, it's just the way it is. Telling my wife I'm a gamer from the off nearly 18 years ago. I still game, and she watches her TV, her bleep TV, as we call it downstairs. Good plan. That's how it's supposed to work. That's like asking, why do you eat? I know. There's no logic behind supporting a football team. I don't think you get any kind of choice in the matter. It's just, yeah. I mean, I guess it's different if you didn't grow up around football, or maybe if you're from another country and you're choosing like a Premier League team to follow. But growing up in the UK in a football family where football was always on the TV, going to the football on a Saturday was expected and completely normal. Like, I was a season ticket holder at Posh for over 30 years probably. There was the odd year here and there that I missed, and it's only since we've lived over here the last 5 years or so that I've stopped going regularly. COVID basically killed attending regularly for me, because we moved house. I moved away from Peterborough during COVID. And I'm not miles away, but it now takes like an hour-ish to get from my house to the ground. And we moved during COVID, and that was at the same time it started to become possible to watch every match from the comfort of my office. And I realised that actually I quite like watching from the comfort of my own house rather than sitting in the cold and the rain and being surrounded by idiots shouting their stupid opinions. So I now just watch the matches from home, and I'm quite happy doing that. The last 2 Posh matches I've been to were both at Wembley. Yeah, so I don't really go to football anymore. But I would say over the last multiple years, there's very few Posh or Arsenal matches that I've missed. And when they play at the same time, I have one on each monitor. So I'm probably watching more football now than I ever did. That being said, I'm not going to bother with the League Cup this afternoon, because who cares? It's only the League Cup. The fact that the League Cup is starting before the actual season has started, I'm not in favour of this at all. I got asked the other day if there are any other Lego YouTube channels. I had to explain there's a whole ecosystem. Yeah, there's a whole world out there. There's YouTube channels about everything. YouTube's great. Someone tried to tell me the other day that there's when we were talking about Anna potentially starting a colouring channel. One of the comments was there's no money in colouring channels, and it's like, I mean, there so is. Any niche, if it's a niche that involves you spending money at all, then it can be a successful channel that you can make your job. It's the wonderful thing about YouTube. There is an audience for everyone and everything. You just need to find it. When are you going back to Billund? I mean, I've been twice this year, so probably not this year. I imagine I'll go next March after the next exclusive set comes out. I've been in March the last 2 years. So I imagine March next year will be my next trip. Where does that go? That goes there. There we go. All rocky and lumpy. There's money in changing socks channel. There's literally money in everything. Peter, his nickname is Posh. Yes. I have all my son's Lego from his childhood. He's 41 now and still collects Lego. Just need to dig out the instructions, which I kept. Fair enough. You win this round. It would be cool to still have my childhood Lego. Although, to be fair, we've talked about it before. Most of my childhood Lego was just hand-me-down Lego from cousins and probably my dad's stuff from when he was a kid. So I had a massive drawer full of Lego. I don't ever really remember getting sets. I do remember instructions and I do remember stickers. I remember stickers going across multiple pieces. So I must have had sets, but I don't ever remember like cracking open a brand new Lego set out of the box and just building it. I just don't ever remember doing that. I must have done, but my main memory of Lego was just I had the bottom drawer, like a drawer this size, bottom drawer of my chest of drawers in my bedroom was just full to the top with Lego. And I'd just open it up, dig through it and start building stuff. Out of the adverts I've seen during the last couple of hours, at least 70% have been for the new Arsenal third shirt. I think the universe is trying to tell me something. It is a nice shirt, but I confess I did buy one because and when it arrived, I said to Anna, "This is my holiday Arsenal shirt. 'Cause we're going to Tenerife in a week. This one's like really nice summery colour. This can be my by the pool Arsenal shirt." I don't think she was buying it, but it's very similar to the one from a few years ago. Very similar. It's a nice shirt though. Right, we're doing another sticker. Sticker 9. Established 1474. Goodness me. That's a long time ago. Arsenal just announced the best Bruno in the land. Lovely stuff. Did he get number 39? In the wizarding world, Gringotts Bank was established in 1474 by a goblin named Gringot. It was created in response to the 14th century wizarding economic bubble, which unfortunately burst due to the soap blizzard of 1378. There you go. I have all 3 Champions 26 printed. I was saving the away kit for Vinny, but now he's not coming. I'll go nameless. Do you or Anna do vlogs on modular sets from other companies? There are videos on the channel about some Lumibricks stuff, some Fantasy stuff. If you just search Block Party Lumibricks, Block Party Fantasy, you should find them. There's not a lot of them, but they do exist. There are a few. My grandparents used Lego bricks in the 1960s to design their house, which they had built. That's cool. £100 donation close. Oh, lovely. Poo Poo Head. Thank you very much for the donation. We are now closing in on the next goal of 3,000. And when we hit 3,000, I will grab the laptop and we'll read through everybody who's donated so far to make sure everybody gets their moment of being personally appreciated. That list is getting long now, so it might take me a minute to read through them all. But yeah, we are closing in on the next target, which is awesome. Thank you very much, everybody. Obviously, all going towards an incredible cause. I think we've probably all had exposure to cancer, whether it's through friends, family members, personally. So yeah, it's very cool to be raising so much money for such an important charity. Any exciting new sponsors with the move to the studio? No exciting new sponsors, but I mean, we have a pretty exciting sponsor already. I was looking at getting the third shirt with Vinny as well. Oh well, but who do you think Arsenal should sign as an alternative? I mean, without getting too deep into football, because I know it bores some of you, I am probably in the Nico Williams camp. I know a lot of people have gone off him over the last few years, but I think he's probably the one. I think that's where I'd go. But I'm sure the club will figure something out. So I think the other thing with Williams is it's possible to get him cheap. You could potentially do Williams and Julian Alvarez, assuming Martinelli gets sold. And that as a double swoop, that's like winning the Champions League right there. Will Anna ever make a colouring channel? Probably not. I don't think she's confident enough to do a full channel just her. She tried Twitch streaming when she first started working, when she first left her grown-up job and became part of the company full time as her job. She did try and do some Twitch streaming and didn't really enjoy being the main focus of attention. So she's much happier doing the behind the scenes stuff and letting me be the attention seeker. So I think she's got the best of both worlds, being able to just do the streams now. So I don't expect she will, but she might have a burst of confidence at some point and decide to. At which point I will impart all of the knowledge I've accumulated over many years. And I should do a channel devoted to our love of sharks. I agree, that would be great. Now I'm working on a full 2.5 metre long design with all the scenes from the first movie. Wowzers. Lord of the Rings movie, that is, presumably, yeah? Had another donation in. We're creeping ever closer. Me and my wife are both cancer survivors. Big thumbs up for battling that stupid thing. Where did I get my Lego tray from? I got it from blockpartytray.com. It's our own design. And it's incredibile. I'd rather Yildiz as he's cheaper with more potential. I've never actually seen him play, so I can't I do hear his name mentioned, but I don't really know anything about him. I've never seen him play, so I can't really comment. I mean, I'm pretty confident whoever it ends up being is the right guy. That's how it works. I have full faith in the recruitment policy. I have a Hogwarts Express with the station, Philosopher's Stone, Hogwarts Castle, Diagon Alley and the Ford Anglia. Nice. That's a nice little assortment. Oh, we've got more donations coming through. Tickles McGee and Felicity, age 9. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. How do I feel about signing a Bruno G? Delighted. Best midfield in the Premier League. And multiple combinations of best midfield in the Premier League. Plus it opens the door to Rice getting a little bit of more rest, which he definitely needs. But yeah, in big games, to be able to play Bruno, Rice and Odegaard as a three, the other team ain't getting the ball, are they? And if they do have the ball, they're not keeping it for very long. What a combo that is. Three of the best midfielders in the world. With the likes of Zubamendi, Lewis Skelly, Eze, Marino, just there to, you know, we'll help out as and when we're needed. An embarrassment of riches in central midfield. Will Privet Drive be returning to the city with more space now? Probably. I just donated. Cancer has ruined so many lives, so it's amazing to give back. Agreed, and thank you. We're going to have to nip the football talk in the bud, because otherwise the non-football people are going to be bored and leave. There'll be a Football Manager stream on Tuesday, assuming Matt fixes my PC today. So we can talk all about football then. But we must behave ourselves now. I've nearly finished the first book. I think when the first book is done, I'm going to go and grab my ham roll that I've brought with me. And I'll put my microphone over there so you don't have to hear me chewing directly under my mouth. But we can, hopefully you'll still be able to hear me talk. We've got a gear going in there. So where does this go? Ah, there. Okay. Oh, we're starting to get gears and whatnot in. I guess this is the roller coaster mechanism stuff. Football is very dull for non-fans. Yeah, exactly. I am trying to limit it. I'm getting ready to turn off all this football talk to listen to something interesting. Yeah, we're not talking about football anymore. I've told them. They've been warned. No more football talk. We're going to behave ourselves. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Is that right? Yeah. So that goes down. Yeah. That is a clever little mechanism right there. And now we've got a little light. $4 away from... Oh, there you go. We've blasted through 3,000. Ben, thank you for the donation. Lisa, thank you for the donation. We have now gone past $3,000, which means I am going to read through all of the people who've donated so far. So bear with me a moment while I just finish this bit that I'm doing, and then we will do that. And then I'll have my ham sandwich. You've delayed my ham. I can't believe it. Delayed ham. What a disaster. But you are all heroes, because we've raised $3,000 in, what, 6 hours of streaming? That's not bad, is it? I think that's the end of book one. Oh, nearly. Last bit. Last bit going in. And there we have the end of book one. And we then move on to book two, which book one's straight in the bin before we've even finished building it. But first, let's read through the full list of donators that we've had so far, because it's ridiculous. You're all heroes, and thank you. Delayed ham is the worst kind. West Ham is the worst. No, we're not talking about football. Yeah, delayed ham is the worst kind. It's nice ham. It's Sainsbury's Taste the Difference ham. It's good ham. Oh, we got the good ham. Right. Where's the website? Why is it not still open from last night? Whose idea was it to close the website? Right. Let's have a look then. So, to give you some updates, which we'll get to momentarily. We are now on Why is it not showing me this right? Hold on, we're trying to figure it out. I can't remember where this... The event total, so Stand Up Builders, has also passed 70,000. So $72,488 is the stream team total so far. There's over 100 Lego content creators contributing to that, which is very cool. We are currently... Hold on. Our community is currently... I'm looking at the league table. We're fifth. Fifth out of those 100 in terms of money raised. So we are charging up the league table. But now let me get our list of donors, if I can find it. I can't remember how the website works. I was literally doing this yesterday. How did I find the full list yesterday? Donations. There we go. Oh, windy pops. Right. Are you ready, boys and girls? Brace yourselves. This is going to be a long list. So thank you very much for your donations to Douglas Evans 9599, Lisa Mortini, Ben Renwick, Felicity age 9, Tickles McGee, Sponge, Poo Poo Head, Tess Tickle and William. Lucy loved your studio. Debs, Ian and Cody the cat. Ben Renwick again. Rob N. Sophie and Gary. Tracy B. Tom. Stu H. Jen M. Kev, your new studio is so cool. What a name that is. I need to see your ID to check that's your real name. That's a great name if it is. Jennifer Wilkinson. Kev's on the Holy all day. Samantha Morris. Melissa. Craig R. Solvig. Caitlin. Oh, I need to move on to the next page. Dan J, Zoe G, Gilbo, Cunnius, Walter and Eleanor, Anonymous with an M, Daniel C, Gary Thorne, Beth, Choco Brick, Cheers from California, Anonymous, Minimum Wage, Craig, Lucy, Gemma Lou Who, Castle Hill Rounding Committee, Val and Amy, Medal Dan, Don Kiddick, a Shark, Rose McLean, Love from Louis or Lewis, we didn't decide last night either, Wibbs, Kaitaro 73, Grace M, Sue, Rosalind Baldwin, Zara, Big Fans, Anonymous, Parker, aged 11, I love you guys, Rich D, G-Man, Big Fans, Mrs. Stacey B, Dagenham Dan, Lucy Smith, Ellen, Ryan, Anonymous, Daniel Hurst, Baby Rowan, aged 6 months, can we have a Crumb Knuckles? Crumb Knuckles. Stuart, David T, Bits and Bricks UK, Milo, age 6, now staying up, Tracy, Llama, Kieran and Jack, Jono, Paula B, Mark D, Lisa, Bunty Hoven, Stuart, Shape of Soup, Boba Fett 110, Dave Leak, Lara, Ruby the Lassa Apso, Peep, Front Facing Brian, Oliver, NATO Potato, Luke W, NATO Potato again, Anonymous, Laura, Anonymous, Colin Campbell, James Weston, Hugh Jass, Aaron Starkey, Esther for my sister who was just diagnosed with breast cancer, Buds and Bops, David Carter, Beverly M from Seattle, USA, Tyler, Dew Bubbo 5, Paul and Claire, Jabba the Ming, Lucy, Kieran and Teddy, Al Looker, the naughty one that I can't say, Anonymous, Rosso, Baconator, Chris Plowman, Mel, Manx Bricks, Daniel, Mr. and Mrs. Smiggle, Afro Chuck, Site Control, Bouncy Ball with a H after the second B, Anonymous, Paul Genge, Tim Has, Laurie, Anonymous, Nat, Kevin, Lego Man, Samoj, Seb, Darren Redmond, Anonymous, Pippa, Daniel K, Mighty Egg, Sonia, Syrup Nuts, Callum, Liz, Lance Shepherd, Goldfish Frankie, Elisha May, Gareth, Sarah, Luca, Clarissa, Suzanne, Bouncy Ball with a H after the second B, Andrew R. Jackson, Andrew and Helen Archer, Jennifer Wilkinson, Sean, Liz Garrett, Ula, Lee Upton, the YTJ, Hedgie Girl, Sarah, and Block Party. We'll just go back to the start to see if any more came in since I started, because I think some have. We've also had Douglas Evans and Jamie Big Onions. That's a great name, Jamie Big Onions. I like that very much. And we are now at 3116 and 10 cents. Yeah, we are on fire. Thank you very much, you bunch of absolute heroes. But we are on book 2 now. So what have we got on book 2? I think we're just continuing to build the base. Yeah, by the end of book 2, we will have finished the base and done the dragon. So starting with bag 6, missed that, can you please read again? Absolutely. I'll read it again when we hit $4,000. I don't make the rules, boys and girls. Yeah, and as Neve says, remember, if you can't donate, please donate your views, a like and comments in the chat to promote the stream. Yeah, for add further clarifications, throw a bit more weight around that. I really don't want anyone who can't afford to donating. Don't feel like you have to contribute. The way the YouTube algorithm works, just you being here is a huge bonus to the overall fundraising campaign, because the more people watching the stream, the more people commenting on the stream and liking the stream, the more of a boost that's then given in the YouTube algorithm, which means it's pushed out in recommendations to more people, which means more people join the stream. And if more people are in the stream, they might donate. So yeah, whatever you can do to help. If you're able to donate, massively appreciate that you have. If you're not, please don't feel bad about it. Just being here, you are 100% making a difference, and it's very much appreciated. But yes, I am going to go and get my ham sandwich out of the fridge. Bear with me, boys and girls. You are going to have to listen to me chew, but I'll take the microphone off. So I might be building in silence for a minute. Ham sandwiches, lovely ham sandwiches, they're so good. Ham sandwiches, lovely. That's my ham sandwich song. It's actually a ham roll. Right. You need to hydrate, you might lose your voice before the end of today. Agreed. Right. I'm putting the microphone over there. I think you should be able to hear me talk, but it's going to sound quite distant. I think that's preferable to being right under me while I chew my sandwich, though, because that is just vile. No one needs to hear somebody chew a sandwich from that close. It's a lot of bags for the base. Imagine if Lego did another set where most bags were just the base. I know. At least this base has got a roller coaster on it, though. It's so cold, it's gone hard. I might have ruined it. Is the Simpsons house all loose brick? I'm not sure. It's in 2 bags. I don't know if there's separate bags within the 2 bags. We might not do it on stream. We'll see. I'm figuring this is another way to stop the noise of me chewing coming through. Lovely. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't worry, we're working on it. We've got the holy. I'm going to make a coffee after my lunch as well, because I'm old enough that I can't eat without having to have a coffee immediately after. Has anyone else got that now? I think it was like towards my late 30s. I can no longer eat a meal without either having a coffee or a nap immediately afterwards. Nice donation from Mike. Thank you very much, Mike. First time I've seen a live stream, usually watch later due to time differences. Great job, Kevin Anna. Thank you very much. How do you pick what goes next to what in the city? Just kind of freestyle it. I try. There's part of it which is trying to make it coherent, but then at the same time, I've done that wrong. At the same time, sometimes you just need to get stuff in. So sometimes it's because certain sets look good together. Sometimes it's because like certain functions make sense being near each other. Like I've previously tried to have the police station fairly close to the town hall, for example, and the fire station, and have like utility things like that quite close together, and keep the Marvel stuff together. But then also you've got, well, Boutique Hotel looks quite cool next to Tudor Corner, so we'll keep them together as well. I'm not reading Mike's name. This isn't my first time on the internet. Tess already got me earlier because I wasn't fully awake yet. I'm not reading out Mr. Oxlong's name. Eating noises there. I've moved the microphone far away. I'm sorry. It's a 12-hour stream. I've got to eat. I'll die. You keep talking. I can't stop hearing the ham sandwiches song. Look, I like ham sandwiches. It's the good ham. How many subscribers did you have this time last year? I'm not sure. I don't even know how many we've got now. It's such a meaningless metric these days. I don't even look. I don't know why YouTube still has it as a public number, because it's not meant anything for so long. Obviously, I appreciate everybody subscribing, but I suspect that most of you don't watch our videos from the sub box the way you would have done 5 years ago. I know I just watch what YouTube tells me to watch. I don't remember the last time I watched a YouTube video that wasn't in my recommended panel on the homepage. Which, as a creator, I really shouldn't set such a terrible example. I should go and hunt out my favourite creators. I'm as guilty as anyone. I don't. I watch what I'm told to watch. We've come full circle. Am I having Nando's tonight too? Probably not tonight. I think it may be pizza today. Part of it will come down to what Matt wants when he arrives. I like to let Matt be in charge, because then I don't have to take responsibility if the food is late or isn't very good. What am I doing here? I'm back. Had to have more sleep. Now I want to know what you're eating. I'm eating a ham roll, and it's very tasty. It's the good ham. Yeah, that's right. We got the good ham. Not the Tesco, the Sainsbury's Taste the Difference ham. Treated myself to the good ham. 43,500 subscribers at the moment. There you go. I don't know what it was this time last year. Presumably less than that, but I don't know off the top of my head. I don't even know if there's a way to find out anymore. Can't Lie, Bricks by Shane is a very good channel. Never heard of it. Never heard of him. Shane's channel is very good. As I always say, there's no competition in content creation. There's all ships float in a rising tide. So the best thing for me as a Lego content creator is for other Lego content creators to do really well. Because, again, I know how people watch YouTube in 2026. We're all at the mercy of the recommended page. And if YouTube sees you watching a lot of Lego content, you know what it's going to recommend in your recommended? It's going to recommend more Lego content. So as long as I'm making good Lego content, it doesn't matter if you start with me or start with someone else. If you like Lego content and I'm making good Lego content, eventually my content is going to get pushed out to you. So Shane doing well only benefits me. So yeah, very happy to see lots of people doing very well in Lego content creation at the moment. It's awesome. Does subscriber numbers help with sponsored conversations? I suspect it probably does for channels that are newer to the content game. Most of my sponsorships for Block Party come through existing relationships that I have through 10 plus years of content creation in general. So, I mean, the reason Holy sponsor us isn't because they were looking for a Lego channel to sponsor. It's because they already sponsored my Football Manager stuff. And the guy who was doing the outreach for them at the time, I'd worked with on multiple other campaigns. So he knew me, or knows me, knows what I can deliver results-wise. So that's how we were able to secure a sponsorship deal like that one for a Lego channel, where traditionally Lego channels haven't had these kind of sponsorships. Same with FlexiSpot. FlexiSpot I've worked with before. They reached out to me about a new desk for my office at home through the Football Manager channel. I was like, well, actually, I've got this other channel and I'm doing this office renovation. If you want to sort me out with a desk and a chair, for that, that would be awesome. So yeah, it's my way of doing it. It doesn't really make a difference to me. I don't think any brands that I work with, I don't think they'd know how many subscribers I have any more than I do, because it's not about that. It's about what results you've. I've got a track record of results, and that's what they want. They don't just want to throw money around willy nilly. They want to invest their marketing money where they know they're going to get a result from it. And they know they've got that with their old pal Kev. Why is my Hannah's ringing me? Does she not know I'm streaming? You remember there's a stream going on?
I know.
There was a big bag, a small bag, and a fridge bag. With the big bag. It's either with the big bag or it's in the fridge. It's definitely around. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. We've got some more rascals donating, have we? Don't forget Mike's donation. I thanked Mike. I'm thanking Lou as well. We're friends here. We don't need to use surnames. It's fine. We're all friends. We don't need to be so formal. You're all rascals. If you want me to say silly names like that, the donations need to be a lot bigger than £2. Let's put it like that. What's your favourite Lego build so far? Probably the big Pokemon set from earlier in the year, or maybe Lion Knight's Castle. Assuming you mean in general. If you mean on this stream, this is only my third one. Oh my word, Anna, I'm busy. Hello.
I know. Actually.
No. No. Well, it's definitely there somewhere. I'll have to have a look for it when I get home if you can't find it. The restricted one, yeah? Yeah, it's they definitely gave it to me. It's definitely there. Okay. No, it's just a white paper bag, small. It's definitely there. Okay, bye-bye. There we go. She can't find. I went to the pharmacy for her yesterday. She can't find the medicine that I handed her, and then she told me to put in the kitchen. Just joined. I had a lot of fun with yesterday's stream. Started building Lego again a few months ago. Made me feel like a kid again. Awesome. We all like feeling like a kid again. Are any of your sponsors donating to the charity? I've not asked them to. They don't even know I'm doing this. I wouldn't have thought. I mean, they kind of indirectly have, because we put the first donation in the pot, and that's where that money comes from. So, kind of indirectly. All right, what are we doing here? Is she looking for a shark? I think so. She's looking for her medicine. And until she finds it, she's going to keep ringing me. But I can't go and get it because I'm quite busy until 10 o'clock tonight. And I'll walk into the kitchen and say, it's there, and just hand it straight to her. Because I know it's there. Didn't know there were so many 12-year-olds watching. It's Saturday. Plus, funny names are funny. You don't have to be 12. I'm nearly 30 and I find it funny. because I'm also a child. We've nearly finished the first sandwich, boys and girls. It's exciting. If you have just arrived, once I've finished eating, I will put my microphone back on, so the audio will be fixed. But I am just having my lunch. Now you've got a bigger studio. Could you ever see yourself building the Lego Titanic? I mean, the plan with the Titanic has always been the same. If we hit 100,000 subscribers before it retires, we will build it on a cruise ship. The studio doesn't really have anything, doesn't really have any impact on it. There's nowhere here to put it. We don't have space here for the Titanic. I wouldn't want to waste that much space on the Titanic. It's not a set I'm particularly bothered about owning or displaying. But I would build it for a video as a, look, we did it kind of thing. And then either it could be on display at home somewhere if Anna wants to keep it for display, or we could just put it away again. I don't imagine a situation where we have the Titanic built and on display. It's just too big and too something I'm not bothered about. I'm not 30, ergo nearly 30. That's how the word nearly works. We've now got Drew in as well. The donations are getting smaller though. They're becoming less likely that I read them out loud. The thing is, you might get me when we hit $4,000 when I'm just reading through the list really quickly and I'm like tired. That's the risk. You're playing the long game. You might get me to say one of them later, but then I'll notice and I won't say any of the others because I'll then be on high alert. Quite delicious. Got to disappear for a while. My cousin is in hospital, so hospital visit. Say hello from Kev. They don't know who I am, but I'm sure they'll appreciate it. I've got Titanic and it's on display in the spare room. It's a beautiful set, but a pain to build. Yeah. I just don't think I'm enough of a grown-up to justify having something like that for display. Feels like something you have on display in the drawing room or the library. Some guy in earlier wanting to donate the Titanic to me. I mean, I won't say no, but I also wouldn't keep it on display. Good afternoon, Kev. It appears I've now been subscribed for the required 48 hours. Hooray! I did actually drop the limit down to 1 hour, I think, because there was no reason for the 48 hours thing to be on there anymore. If people started being silly, then we'd bump it back up again. But that was on there for a specific thing at a specific time about a year ago, and I just never turned it off. I didn't realise it was still on. So yeah, we've dropped it down. You just have to be subscribed for an hour now. I think that's long enough for people to get a feel for how the stream works. I will be eating my other sandwich and then eventually putting my microphone back on. If you are new, the audio isn't always this bad. But I'm in the middle of my lunch and I've put the microphone far away so we don't have horrible chewing noises. It's all for you, really. Loose ham! Kev wins! Lovely stuff. What a way to start a sandwich. A lovely bit of loose ham. That's the wrong brick. I built a 10,000 piece Liebherr Technic crane. It took 2 weeks. I really wanted that set. I could just never justify the price of it. I really wanted it. escaping ham. Exactly. The time of Wangs 12 months ago. Yeah, that was a fun couple of weeks. But they are long gone now. I imagine they've been busy now they've started secondary school. A solid unit. This bit at the end here. It's 4 foot long closed up. It goes out to 6 foot tall extended out. It's awesome. Oh, the crane. Yeah. Does it help if you watch the full length of the ads, or should we just skip? It's up to you. I never expect anybody to watch the ads. I mean, it does help. I get paid more if you watch them, but I'd rather you watched and enjoyed it than forced yourself to watch ads that then made you stop enjoying watching overall. So it's more a case of just do your thing. You do you. I don't need anybody to artificially modify their behaviour for my benefit. Audio is fine, not much difference. You don't need a microphone. I mean, it is still coming through that microphone. I think it helps that I'm the only thing making noise in the room. I suspect if Anna was sat next to me also talking, or if Matt was doing noisy things in the background, the fact the microphone is further away would be much more noticeable. But the only noise in the room is me, so we're probably okay for now. Got to get going as I'm volunteering in a community interest company. I'm one of the volunteers. It says 60th today. Lovely stuff. Well, have a delightful day. I missed it. How long will you be streaming? We'll be streaming through till 10 p.m. tonight, so 12 hours total today. So we're only just getting started. Although we have got another advent calendar door to open in a minute because it's nearly 1 o'clock. How long did it take you to build the Lion Knights castle? I almost went in my sandwich. I recently picked up a sealed set for $299 for Bricks and Bits in Sheffield 2 weeks ago. I don't know how long it took me to build. I don't remember. I don't think it was a massively long time. It was a very enjoyable time. But I don't remember it being like mega long necessarily. I need a new set as the trade that was supposed to come tomorrow came today. Oh no. I'm building the Bricklink sushi restaurant at the same time as you. Lovely. Oh, the same time as Megan, who's also building it, but has got a missing bag. That's less lovely. I should read the chat in order. I've been chatting with Ben over at Brick Plaza, and he's getting me the Disney train station and the modular Grand Emporium at a great price. All right. I need to find this Brick Plaza and gazump you. Donna, thank you very much for the donation. Just seen that one's come through. It's a person with a normal human's name. I'm not missing out on the advent calendar this year. I was so mad I waited last year and it sold out. Which one? Which one are you after? My son and I are checking in on you whilst eating our lunch outside the Space Centre in Leicester. Lovely. I love the Space Centre. I've been there many, many, many times. But it is great. Ah, the Lego City one. Yeah. I do like the Lego City calendar. It's always my favourite. Apart from the 2 years I've officially ranked them and not declared it my favourite either times. But we've had the Lego City calendars for years. Also runs a brick toy. I've not been to a brick toy yet. There hasn't been one local to me, but I am eager to check them out. I do like to support all of the conventions. Look who's there. Hang on, Kevin. You little rascal, what have you done? Why is that wrong? Something's wrong. I think somewhere in here there was supposed to be one of these. There's crumbs on this, and I don't know why. Where would crumbs have come from? We're having to do a little bit of a rebuild. Oh, my wang jangler can't get that off because it's too big. No. Yes. Don't think it matters. Yeeks. Right, that one's going back on. Yay! Right, that goes there. This comes off. That goes on. That goes on. And then that goes on. No, that's all wrong. You've done that entirely wrong, you moron. It's the next level that needs that adding. Oh, Gordon Bennett. It's all going wrong. Right, that needs to go in there, I think. No! Right. It's fine. Stop panicking, Kevin. That goes there. That goes there. For goodness sake, man, stop putting it in the wrong place. What's wrong with you? Turn on your brain hole. This is what happens on longer streams. You're usually the heroic, cool, calm and collected Kev occasionally makes a mistake. On a longer stream. Ah! I haven't put the microphone back on yet, no. Because I'm halfway through my sandwich, but I'm having a crisis. It will be back on soon. Oh, Golden Bennett. Now what's happening? Ta-da! That's what we were trying to achieve. Suggestion, maybe look at the instructions provided with this set. Instructions? Ben, no surname, thank you very much for the donation. And Retro Racer. Resa? Thank you very much. It's important to note that instructions are for cowards. Before I open that, we have another door to open on the advent calendar. So this is number 7 now, isn't it? Next door, it's a little table. I've just had my FOTMOB notification about some guy called Bruno. Not allowed to talk about it though. That's exciting. We are up to 3221 now, which is also very exciting. There's delicious cakes going on this. I will put my microphone back on soon, I promise. If you are just arriving, my microphone is currently off. As you can see, I'm halfway through my lunch. I don't want you to hear chewing noises. The audio, as a result, was a little bit ropey for a few minutes. Normal service will resume shortly. We should have a scrolling message go around the bottom of the screen warning people the audio will be better shortly. And this is better than hearing me chew. No one wants to hear me chew. If instructions are for cowards, put the other 3 instruction booklets in the bin and complete the build ad hoc. I'm going to keep the instructions out for like a rough guide, just as a little reference. But I'm not going to read them because I'm not a coward. Half of this hasn't got any ham in it. Who made that? Fair play to you on the money raised so far. Great job. Thank you very much. I mean, it's very much a team effort. Couldn't have done it without you lot all being heroes. Much appreciated. Heroic work from all involved. Right, we've now got another guy. This guy's got a beard. He looks a bit like the Winter Soldier, but I assume he's not in this set. Some guy with a beard and hair. Not that hair though, this hair. And he's also got bronze hair. So I guess this is another polyjuice potion situation, is it? Hold on. Right. Where's my sandwich? Do I want the rest of this? I kind of just want the ham. I want to just be a Disgustington and eat the rest of the ham. Right. I'm going to leave the microphone there for a minute. I'm just going to go for a quick pee-pee and make a coffee. Talk amongst yourselves for 2 minutes. We'll leave that charging. Just realised I am taking the rubbish. I just realised I'm getting a little bit too comfortable being in here on my own because I peed with the door open. Matt could have walked in at any moment and seen my pee-pee. I'm a silly boy. I'm just making my coffee. Why are my car keys in the kitchen? No way am I going to find them later. Put them where they're supposed to be. How do you like this camera angle? There you go. We'll stand up for a bit. Hello, can you still hear me? Because we had issues before, didn't we, when I stood up? Alison and Mark, thank you for the donation. Phil, no surname, thank you for the donation. Ross, I'm starting to suspect all these funny names might be related to you, because I think it's you who mentions them every time. I don't know for sure. Are these all your friends? You've got so many friends. Why can't I find the piece I'm looking for? I can move this closer. I understand. Sound is fine. Cool. So when we were standing up before, it was just YouTube having a moment while I happened to be stood up. It's funny colour. Yeah, it's a different camera. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. When Matt gets here, it'll probably get tweaked a little bit. But yeah, as long as you can hear me, we're all good. I did make a coffee. Where is it? What I am going to do if I'm standing up is put my shoes back on. Because got to have my shoes on. Oh! They're all the way down there. I mean, Anna did it last night. We'll push for the Hoka brand deal. Where is Matt right now? Probably at home. There we go. Lovely. Hugh, thank you, misdirection. My Florida mug. Lovely stuff. Right. Oh, I forgot the light. The light on the book when I'm up here is very bright. I wonder if we switch to Anna mode. I forgot that mode mutes my microphone. I need Matt here to understand how everything works. How long would I have kept going for with my own mic muted, forgetting that that's what it did? You did miss the 3K donation readout. There will be another one at 4K though, worry not. We're going to hit some more milestones yet. Right, we need to swap this around if we're going to have the desk standing, because I can't see it at a distance. I'm not muted now, am I? I was muted for a second because I'm an idiot and forgot that's what it did. Where did that go? Oh, that hurt my back a little bit. I should have stood up sooner. Don't let me sit down for that long. I've tweaked myself. I'm such a child. I keep texting my partner with the no surname names. Look, if it's getting donations in, we're all having a lovely time. I apologise to anyone watching with their children. Let's hope your children can't read. I mentioned both Ben and Phil. They weren't me though. Just have the same sense of humour, I guess. Will there be a video today and tomorrow? No, just the streams. The way YouTube works, if I put a video out, that and the stream would kind of cannibalise each other. So the next video will be Tuesday because we'll be streaming tomorrow and Monday. And that will be a studio update, which is very exciting. We like a studio update. Terry, thank you very much for the donation and for having a normal human's name. Both very much appreciated. Bought a pair of Hoka trainers on holiday after you and Anna talked about them. They're great. You can tell them I bought them because of you. Exactly. Hoka, if you're watching, we're already accidentally promoting you. It's time you sponsored us. We do like your footwear. It's all Pab's fault. Pab had them in Florida and kept going on about how lovely and comfortable they were. At which point we were very grateful and appreciative that he told us about them after we got there so we didn't have them. Thought that was really good of him. That can go there. There you go. We're sorting out our standing setup. I get to move around. This is actually quite cool, stepping back and forth. Any news on when Topher is getting his new computer? No idea. Soon, I hope. I would like him to be able to do some editing. It would be very helpful. I'm walking for mental health in October, 20 kilometres. Lovely stuff. I did a long walk once. We walked a marathon for charity when I was at uni. Made my feet hurt. We're not allowed to talk about football. I've been forbidden. I would say, though, the football season doesn't start today. I refuse to acknowledge the Moose Cup as the start of the football season. That's just silly. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Christmas time. Doobie-doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo-doo. Doobie-doo-doobie-doobie-doo-doobie-doo. Ba 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 ba. We're speculating on silly names still, are we? You're all rascals. After I finish this coffee, I should probably have one of my Vocal Zone lozenges. But I don't think my voice is going to make it through the entire stream. And probably should stop singing. I think that would probably help as well. But one of those things is more likely to happen than the other. And I think I can suck a lozenge better than I can stop myself singing for the next 9 hours. Is August too early for Christmas songs? I don't think it is. You can sing all you want since Anna's not here to tell you off. I know. We need the bum bum music. We'll have no bumming on this stream. Bumming is for Twitch only. Have you seen the rumours about a Marvel skyline set like the Gotham City one? No, I haven't, but that sounds awesome. I'd love that. The Gotham City skyline is one of my favourite sets. I really like it. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Now I understand. What's the point of watching if you're not singing? I do get it. I am a great vocalist. Generational, some have said. I've certainly heard it said. I think you need a donut. I can't eat 2 donuts before Matt's had one. That's not how it works. I need Matt to arrive, eat a donut, and then I can go in there and be like, oh, there's 2 donuts left. I'll have one of these, I guess. Whereas if I eat a second one before he's even had one, I'm going to end up eating 3 because he'll be polite. And be like, oh, there was 2 donuts here when I got here. I've had one, the other one's yours. So in order to protect myself from having to eat 3 donuts, I can't have a second donut yet. And that is infallible logic. Lovely. And if I do eat 3, I'm going to have a sugar high, a sugar crash, and feel sick. So eating 3 and being, who cares? That isn't an option. I'm familiar with myself. I do have the Back to the Future Speed Champion set. We will be bringing the Speed Champions wall from home here soon. It's on the to-do list. Yeah, I am a child. I'll eat 3 donuts. I'll be very pleased about it at the time. And then pretty soon afterwards, be very unhappy that I did it. I'm familiar with myself to the point where I can try and protect myself from this scenario. It does, I mean, if Matt just didn't turn up today, then I'm going to eat all 4 of them. And there's very little I can do to stop that from happening. And I will regret it. So I don't really have self-control. At the moment, it's politeness keeping me alive. like a true Englishman. The Castle Hill Rounding Committee is in doing some valuable rounding work, and it's much appreciated. And then my old economics teacher has made a donation as well. I had a teacher called Mr. McCracken when I was at school. I don't think his name was Phil. So why didn't you buy 2 donuts? They come in a pack of 4. What am I going to do? Throw 2 of them on the floor of the supermarket? We might be getting a Knight Rider Speed Champion. That sounds cool. Well, I've never seen Knight Rider, believe it or not. Checking in on my lunch break. What are you building? I am building Gringotts. Gringotts Wizarding Bank. It's a big boy. We had a flute teacher come to our school called Sue Blewett. That's a good name. Krispy Kreme donuts are the best. They're expensive though, aren't they? For what they are. I don't know that they're good, but I don't know if they're so good they justify how expensive they are. Like, I got a pack of 4 pink sprinkly donuts from Aldi for like £1.50 probably. I don't know how much they were. They were cheap. Whereas that same 4 donuts from Krispy Kreme would be like 12 quid. The only way it becomes remotely close to value for money, and I emphasise it's still not, but the only time it ever gets remotely close is when you buy a dozen. And I've already explained my problem. If I buy a dozen donuts, if I'm in here with a dozen donuts, that means minimum I'm eating 6 of them today. And depending on when Matt comes, it could even end up more than that. And if I eat 6 donuts, I'm just not going to be capable of, I'm not going to be capable of coherent speech. I'm going to be feeling so rough. Remember, I don't drink alcohol because I can't cope with my brain not working the way I'm used to. Imagine what I'm like after eating 6 donuts, all that sugar coursing through me. I would be a mess. Nice click. Ah. Got rotated. My high school French teacher is Jude Bellingham's grandfather. The fact that there is a professional football, I mean, I guess they're all young. The fact that his grandfather is still working horrifies me. As a man who's nearly 30. How many donuts could you eat if you were starving hungry? Well, if I was starving hungry, once I've had one, I'm not starving hungry anymore, am I? I mean, don't get me wrong, boys and girls. If there were no consequences to my actions, I could eat a full box of 12. Putting it in me in the first place is not where the problem lies. It's the bitter voice of experience knowing what happens next if I do that. But I could absolutely eat a full box of 12 relatively quickly and not even think about it. I would have a horrible day after it though. I'd have a horrible rest of the day, a horrible weekend. It would just be unpleasant. Would you rather take 2 years in prison or be in prison till Anna scores a penalty against Emi Martinez, only getting 1 penalty a day? 2 years in prison. I don't know that Anna could kick a ball from a penalty spot and it reached the goal. Well, I suppose with 2 years of practice, you'd like to think after a couple of months should be testing the keeper, you would hope. Block party trays are starting to sell out, guys. No more blue available. Oh, Brick Birdie in with the emergency announcement. It is always the blue that sells out first, which interests me. Am I right in saying that? I think it's always the blue that sells out first. You lot love a blue tray. Same here. I've recently learnt there are people who can open a pack of biscuits and stop after a couple rather than eating the whole packet. Yeah, but those people aren't real. That's just nonsense. You don't end up as voluptuous as me by stopping after a couple of biscuits. I have the blue one, so my bad. Blue is the best colour, is it? Anna has a blue one. So maybe blue is the best colour. Because I presume the reason Anna has the blue one is because she got first pick because she's Anna. And I imagine she picked the blue one. I went red because blue was sold out. For some reason I associate blue with Block Party. No idea why. Interesting. Pringles, once you pop, you can't stop. Exactly. I'm like that with all foods. I don't understand why Pringles are the ones who mention it. It's like, yeah, that's the same with all foods. I'd be like that with a bag of carrots. If the food is there, I'm eating the food. I don't understand. How's the standing desk going? It's certainly helping my back. My back was getting a little bit sore, so it's definitely an improvement for my back. It's not, I've never really built standing up before. It's not like mega comfortable. I don't think I've found the right position to be in yet, but I think it's definitely going to be a long-term game changer once I figure out how to get my angles right. As usual, as with so many things in life, it's all about getting your angles right. I could only get a yellow one. All the other colours were out of stock last night. Wowzers. I guess that was before the restock, because we had a restock yesterday. We restock on a Friday evening. I think we went early this week because we streamed early. Rayquaza looks good. Oh, of course you can see Rayquaza now. You do get a slightly different angle of everything from up here, so we need to make him a little bit more distinct, because I do like that set. You can just see the bottom of Diagon Alley there. And in fact, if we just move this along so you can actually see it, we have got Assembly Square sat there as well. Why am I holding this? Okay. I get you. I see where we're going. "12 of them? Oh, they go on the other side as well. Okay. Have I had the dinner? I've had, I mean, I'm from the south. Well, I'm from the Midlands. But apparently, when it comes to what I refer to my meals, I'm from the south. I've had my lunch. Won't be having my dinner until later. Anna's fuming now. She might, even if she's not watching, she'd have felt that disturbance in the force. And she'll be wanting to correct me, because Anna very much says it wrong and says dinner. But it's lunch. It's lunch. It's very simple. What do they call it in cricket? They don't stop for dinner in cricket. They stop for lunch and tea. They operate the 4-meal system and I'm there for it. You have dinner at the end of the day, after the close of play. Anna may be fuming, but Kev's correct. If there's one way to get the comments going in a YouTube stream, once you're done arguing about that one, we'll talk about what I had for lunch was actually called. My ham was in what? I think we can all agree it was in a bread roll. That should keep us going for a couple of hours of comments. If it's lunch, why do they call it Christmas dinner? We have our Christmas dinner at dinner time because we're not savages. Why? I don't understand why people have their lunch in the middle of the day at Christmas. I have my dinner at dinner time. I don't want a big meal at lunchtime. Get the map out. Find my old scrap map. Get it on the wall. Don't get me started on the scrap map, boys and girls. We'll be here all day. Cream or jam on a scone. See, I can't remember which way round it is between Devon and Cornwall, but whichever one does it the right way. I mean, as someone who has no skin in this game at all, there is an obvious right way. Because if you put... Have you ever tried spreading jam on top of cream? The cream's just going to squirt. If you're putting the cream on first and then jam on top, I can only say, sir, you are not putting enough cream on your scone. And it is a scone, not a scone. Obviously, you go jam first, cream on top. Because I don't know how you're spreading jam on top of a nice thick dollop of cream. It makes no sense. That one's bonkers. What is this cream then jam on? What are you doing? Putting a thin scraping of cream like it's butter. I bet all the cream then jam people know when they're full. I bet you don't get... I bet none of the fatties go cream then jam. We're very much jam then cream. Because then you can have more cream, which, let's face it, is the point. No one's there for the jam. The jam and the scone are just an excuse to have a massive dollop of cream. There you go. Now I can go and have an hour break now and the comments will still be rolling when I get back. We've got all the important stuff in there. Right. Let me crack on while you lot talk nicely to each other about a topic surely none of you could ever be passionate about. Dairy then topping. You don't do jam and then butter on toast. No, but I spread the butter on. I apply my cream with a spoon. How do you eat a muffin? I mean, we can be controversial with this one before we even answer the question. What sort of muffin are we talking about? An English muffin or an American muffin? Because the way I most commonly eat a muffin is from McDonald's with sausage and egg and cheese on it. But I suspect that's not the muffin you're asking me about. If we're talking about the cake thing, then obviously if it's like a blueberry muffin, you rip the nice crusty top off, put it to one side, eat the boring bit that's in the wrapper, and then go back and eat the good bit last. It's the only reasonable way to do it. The cream is aerated and should not be squished. Exactly. Anyone going jam then cream is not using the right cream or enough cream. It's as simple as that. But it's fine. Not everyone's destined to be fat. At least this way, there's plenty of scones to go around. If everyone was a glutton, we'd run out of scones. And then what would we do? What would the original fats do then? Exactly. You got to let us have something. The thin people get bikinis and compliments. The fat people get the scones. That's how it has to work. It's how it's always worked. It's how it should work. And I'm very comfortable in which of the two categories I'm part of there. Scones are meant to be eaten in two halves. I mean, yeah, with a knife and fork as well. Come on now. Slap your filling in, slap the lid back on, eat it like a sandwich, down in 3 mouthfuls. Then you have another one. Some of you have just got to grow up. 2 halves. Oh my word. If you eat your scone in 2 halves, you're the kind of person who puts the second finger of Twix in the fridge to save for later. I can't cope with it. Why are you doing a 24-hour live stream? To raise money for Stand Up to Cancer. It's dinner and tea is the most recent donation. You can see the donations coming in above me here. We've already raised over $3,000. We're not even halfway through yet, so we're going to raise a lot more. And yeah, we're trying to raise a lot of money for an important charity. Is a hot dog classed as a sandwich? I think so. I think a hot dog is a sandwich, a burger is a sandwich. The only exception I'll make is when I'm trying to wind up the Americans, and I will refer to what they would call a chicken sandwich as a chicken burger, just to mess with them. Because to me, a chicken sandwich is 2 pieces of bread with a slice of chicken in the middle. You're not telling me that a chicken burger is a chicken burger. No, there's no burger in it. But then burger isn't a thing. You can have a beef burger, a chicken burger, a mushroom burger. A burger is just a hot thing inside a... I'm getting upset. We shouldn't have started this. This was supposed to keep the chat going, and I'm just getting riled up. I might have to have... I don't know that standing up is for me. I might need to sit down and calm down. I need Anna here to calm me down. Kevin, it doesn't matter. They can be wrong. It's fine. Let them be wrong. I know, but it's so upsetting. Just let them be wrong. It's fine for them to be wrong. Yeah, can't you tell it's lunchtime? I met someone the other day who was astounded when I had lasagna, garlic bread and chips. I mean, that is Carb Town. But, I mean, I've been there. I enjoy a visit to Carb Town on occasion. It's a very pleasant place. On the topic of lasagna, though, this is the one where I lose all of you. Can I say this one? I think we can. Here we go, boys and girls. I am looking at the current view numbers. I will be upset if the view number drops, but I'll understand. All, which camera are we on this one? All Italian food is better cold. All of it. All Italian food. Better cold. Better cold the next day. I'll die on that hill. But I like cold pizza. I like cold lasagna. cold pasta. Obviously, like gelato, obviously that's better cold. But yeah, it's all better cold. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Where does this go? There's a chance I've got myself confused here. No, it's that. Okay, it's here. We're turning it over, that's why I'm confused. You're a bigger maniac than I realised. Cold pizza is outstanding. Cold lasagna, though, is even better. I love cold lasagna. But I have been known to order a pizza hours before I plan to eat the pizza, so I can leave it in the kitchen to get to delicious room temperature before I eat it. Oh, room temperature. Oh, oh, there's a reason that's the temperature we make our rooms, everybody. It's the best temperature. It's the best temperature for everything. Everything should be room temperature. I would rather live in a world where everything was room temperature as opposed to a world where I had to eat my pizza hot. That being said, thank you to all the donations that are coming in. It's Dinner and Tea, Eric, Shin, Shelley and Mr. Roch. Thank you very much to all of you. Yeah, next day pizza is the best. Viewers went up. People wanted to hear me talking about my accurate views on pizzas and things. I respect it. Not coffee, needs to be hot or iced. I'm a teacher, or was a teacher. Don't know if they'd let me back now, but part of like the first 3 months of teacher training, those of you who've not done teacher training, you might not be aware, but the first 3 months of doing your teaching qualifications, it is acclimatizing you to drinking a cup of coffee that you made 3 hours ago and then forgot about. It's why we drink our coffee black, because you don't want the milk being left out in that situation. So you learn to drink your coffee black so that you can learn to drink it 3 lessons after you made it at break time and then forgot about it because you were busy. And then you drink it because it's the only liquid you can find. So I think my teacher training may have influenced some of my behaviours, even though I've not been a teacher for a long time. I still drink my coffee black and I will still go back to it. And I'm not Eric Shin. It doesn't even sound like erection. You're not getting me with that one. You could be a judge on MasterChef. Apparently, if they get to eat the food made, it's likely to it's likely to look warm at best. Oh, lukewarm at best. Yeah, I guess so. Teacher in America, this is valid. Exactly. Yeah, teachers don't have the luxury of drinking their drink hot. Because in the unlikely event you have room to you have space in your day to get a cup of coffee, you certainly don't have room that hour to drink the cup of coffee. They're 2 separate tasks, often separated by multiple hours. Not ice cream at room temperature though. I mean, I probably would. I think if Matt walked in now with a tub of room temperature Ben and Jerry's cookie dough ice cream and said, "Oh, I left this out. I don't know what to do with it." I mean, I'd give it a crack. I think I'd find it at home. As a teacher, I get that, but I have a Stanley coffee cup. I don't think they existed back when I was a teacher. I don't remember fancy cups like that. I tell you what would have been handy when I was a teacher. Room temperature is best, says the person who carried a cooler across Europe for cold drinks. I like my Holy Icy. I have an ice maker here at the studio, which, by the way, Matt did tell me he's been influenced after coming here for several weeks and getting used to there being an ice maker. He's now bought an ice maker for home. So I need an ice maker brand deal. I do like an icy beverage. Do I like Starbucks or Costa? I mean, they're fine. I don't go crazy about them the way some people do. If I'm out and about and need a coffee, then I'll use either. But I don't, like, I wouldn't consider a trip to either of them a treat the way some people do. They're very much a caffeine delivery system in an emergency. And I only ever just get like an Americano. I'm not really one for fancy coffee. Anna, on the other hand, what she classes as coffee is, I would say, like, chemically probably closer to trifle. You have an ice maker. I'm sensing a Brixie future. Yeah, does anyone want an ice maker review? I'm happy to review appliances. Talking of coffee, that's a very nice mug you've got there. It is, isn't it? I got this from, there you go, it says in there, the Lego store at Disney Springs in Orlando. It's very cool. It does need to go in the sink. It's Matt's turn to wash up. Oh, there's still 3 donuts here. What am I supposed to do in these circumstances? Just not eat them? Hideous. Right, what am I doing? I remember. Lego. It's all coming back to me. We've been driving and you had us arguing about lunch and dinner, roll and burn hot coffees. My work here is done. Starting arguments on the internet for 10 years. That should be my tagline. I'm considering an ice maker. Having to fill the ice tray and wait hours seems silly now. Exactly. Life's too short to wait for ice. That's why I don't drink coffee at all. I'd need it full of sugar and lots of milk. McDonald's coffee is best. That's possibly a controversial take. That might be more controversial than my previous statement about not donuts, about Italian food. I tell you what, this might be bonkers. I tell you, some of the best coffee I've ever had is from Belgian Burger King. The first time I went to Bruges, like, it's probably 10 years ago, I had a coffee from Burger King and it was the greatest coffee I've ever drunk, to the point that I came home and that's when I became a little bit more nerdy about coffee. I got a Nespresso machine off the back of having that because I couldn't drink instant coffee anymore. I needed to have that European style coffee, which I experienced for the first time in a Burger King in Belgium. And still now, every time I go to Bruges, I go back to that same Burger King and have a Burger King coffee, and it's still delicious. I had one earlier in the year when we were there. It's still great. It's still really nice coffee. I have now graduated to my big boy Ninja machine at home, so I don't use the pods at home anymore. We are on a Tassimo here, and I bet Holy are loving all this talk about other drinks brands. Why does he need an ice maker at home? I mean, frankly, I agree. He should be here. He shouldn't have a home anymore. This is his home now. I like using a cafetiere and a mocha pot. Ketchup in the fridge or the cupboard. I mean, I don't really eat ketchup, so I don't really care. I think Anna puts it in the fridge, but yeah, I don't care. I'm not really a ketchup guy. The only time I really eat ketchup is on a hot dog or breakfast on Christmas Day with a slice of pork pie. We've got some more hilarious names coming through. You lot are ruining me reading out the list at every milestone thing, which was a nice little thanking the community moment that we had going, and now it's been ruined by all of you being rascals. I just want to say, why do people in Scotland have deep fried Mars bars? I've never had one, but I don't think I'm opposed to the idea. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yeah, it's meat between bread. I don't think that one's even controversial. You just have to look up what the definition of a sandwich is. It's a sandwich. It's an unhinged sandwich. Are you a starter or a dessert guy? More starter than dessert, but come on now. Both, obviously. What do you mean, either or? I'll skip the salad course, thanks. Starter and dessert for me. No need for soup. Oh, it's cheese soup? Maybe I'm in. Have to say, lovely bean to cup coffee machine. What, the Ninja one? It is good. I've had a few coffee machines in my time. I think it's the best one I've had. I should do a video on it. In the US, we have deep fried Oreos, even deep fried butter. Deep fried butter sounds fascinating. Surely it just melts, doesn't it? Are humans straws since we have a hole that goes right through the middle of us? Maybe. We're more like those, what are they called? The ones that we're like the reverse of, is it a life straw it's called? Where theoretically you can just duck one end into a river, suck through it, and it comes out filtered and safe to drink. We're like the reverse of that. You put perfectly good, safe to drink water in one end, and you don't want to drink out at the other end. We're the opposite of a life straw. Are we a death straw? Is that the official definition of humans? We're death straws? I don't know that name will catch on. Have you got sorting trays in stock? We did have at the start of the stream. Sean was in before saying we were running low. I don't know, honestly. I haven't checked. Blockpartytray.com if you want to have a look. If they're not in stock, they'll be back in stock on Friday. We restock every Friday. Christmas time. Is this upside down now? This set is going to be huge. This is just the base. It's having a whole modular sized building on top of this. This might be so big and impressive that I actually use it for display rather than in the city. Because it's so enormous. Because it is massive, isn't it? We've got to put a roller coaster around this yet. Green, yellow and red are available. There you go. So we do have plenty in stock, boys and girls. Fill your boots. Get your trays here, everybody. Get your trays. Why is the Holy logo so small all of a sudden? How long has that been like that? What on earth has happened here? Who shrunk that? There you go. I just glanced over and it had miniaturized. Is that just on this camera? Hold on, I'm switching to the other camera. Yeah, So on this camera, the logo was too small. Oh, wow. There you go. We fixed it. Don't worry. Do I like Marmite? I do like Marmite. I love Marmite. I've just been to my first National Brick event. Awesome. And get anything good? Which one was it? Where was it? Blame the desk setup change. I blame Matt. Matt set it all up. It's Matt's fault. I feel like you're building this in double scale to what I've seen it. It'll be absolutely huge when fully assembled. It does feel massive, doesn't it? I don't think I'm doing it wrong. It feels enormous. Don't take that one out of context. Oh, look at the most recent donation as well. Oh my word, there's going to be some clips off the back of this. Marmite or Weetabix. That's not an either or. I enjoy both. Not together, although I wouldn't be against trying them together. Goblins had the Ukrainian iron-bellied dragon chained up here before Harry Potter, Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger, all trademarks, freed it in their Gringotts trademark escape. I saw someone put butter on Weetabix. I put butter on Weetabix. Butter and marmalade on Weetabix. Outstanding. My friend and I are taking our nephews to a brick convention in a couple of weeks. Any advice for first timers? Look around before buying anything because prices will vary. But at the same time, if you find a set that you want at a price you're happy to pay, don't wait too long because the place won't be full of sets that meet those criteria and they will sell fast. And I realise that almost sounds like contradictory advice. So I guess the advice is get there early. I mean, that's if you're looking to shop. If you're not looking to shop, just have a nice day. It's perfectly easy to go and just have a nice day. But if you're there specifically looking for sets, get there early and have an idea of what you want and how much you're willing to pay for it, or we're joining the two together. And, oh my word, this feels a bit wibbly wobbly at the moment. Right. So this way goes on here like this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. Is that supposed to... I feel like that should be going a bit further. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be looking... Yeeks! What I'm supposed to be looking at here. Oh, there you go. Ha. It just fell down on its own. That's a lot of base. This set has a lot of junk in the trunk. This actually might be quite a cool, just standalone thing. And then we join it together with a little Technic thing on the top. Rock solid, boys and girls. Oh, now we're turning it over. This feels a bit of a risk. Goes both ways. Oh, and it is falling apart already. Oh my word. It's already falling apart. Yikes. Get it clipped in before it collapses. Okay. Ta-da! Oh, advent calendar. No, it's not. No, I spun so quickly there. It's not advent calendar o'clock for 2 minutes, you rascal. It can be so tempting at conventions if you see a retired set you really want, your brain starts to justify the price. Yeah, I literally have a notes page on my phone with a list of all the sets that I want and the price I'm willing to pay for them, and I'm strict about it. If it's more than that price, then I don't buy it. That's why you see me go to conventions and not buy, because I am strict about sticking to the prices. Ah, what fell off? Did that go there? I think either I'm being burgled or Matt's just arrived. I assume it's Matt. I will check in a minute. Because you'd think if it was Matt and he heard me say that, he'd say, yes, it is Matt. Not have me stand here thinking, well, maybe I am being burgled. But there's still no room saying, yeah, it's Matt. But I can hear back. Yes, it's Matt. I'm not being burgled. Good. He's having a little chuckle about it as well. He thinks he's so funny. It's an impressive display set. I really didn't want it because of the base. Once I built it, yeah, I mean, that's why I've not really built it up until this point, because of the base. I even said to Anna, I might not bother building the base. I just want the top part for the city. But I am kind of looking at this thinking, this might not be going in the city. This might be a display piece. Do I ever negotiate with sellers? I don't, because I'm a massive coward. It is something you can do if you're not a coward. Where does that go there? Yeah. Right, it is Advent calendar o'clock now. What hour is it? 7. 7? Have we done 7? Have we done 7? What time is it? I think it's 8. Eight it is. We're making a cake. Tell Matt he's missed out on the Italian food chat. I'll brief him about it all. Matt, donut, immediately. Exactly. He knows the rules. He'll find them. Can Matt build the advent calendar? He hasn't put the hours in to build an advent calendar. I think he's gone again, by the way. The door's wide open. I think he's getting something out of the car. I don't know what he's doing. But I can see the car park, which means they can see me. What advent calendar is this? It's the 2022 Lego City advent calendar, which Anna got me for Christmas, because she knows I like weird stuff. Maybe Matt can check the white balance on the second. I don't think it's the white balance. I think it's oversaturated. But once he's actually in, we'll ask. There you go. It's a little cake on a table. Beautiful. Right, where were we? Have you pre-ordered anything for the start of September yet? I don't know that I'm going to. I'm fed up of pre-orders arriving so late. The key thing I want in September is the advent calendars, so I can make my advent calendar video. So I might just go to the shop and buy the stuff that I want. What else is out on the 1st of September? I've not even really looked. Oh, we've had more donations rolling in. Mitar, Cerner, Jackie, there's a name from the past. Steph, Sophie, Anonymous, thank you very much for closing in on £3,500 now, which is very, very cool. Lovely stuff. So that goes there. Do we let him settle in and make a drink, or do we immediately call him over and ask for help? What do you think's the play here? They're very upset how different the colour is on the standing camera to the sitting camera. The speculation is it's a saturation thing.
They're trying to colour grade on something that isn't suitable for colour grading.
Oh, okay.
Kind of issue, because I've tried to match the standing camera to the sitting camera using the TV, and it's not the most accurate. Now I've looked at it on another device.
Okay.
So I can do that now.
Would you like the equipment?
Password mouse.
It's here somewhere. There you go. Matt's fixing it, everybody. Is there any real advantage to pre-ordering? The only advantage to pre-ordering with Lego, because you don't get it early like you do with video games, the only real advantage to pre-ordering is if there's a gift with purchase that you want that's available earlier. I don't know which way around this is supposed to be rotated. So like, for example, if there was a set, It's supposed to be the other way up, Matt. It's upside down there.
Because it doesn't have the transformer plug.
Yeah, like if there's a really cool set that I want for September and there's nothing else that I want when the gift with purchase that's just about to happens. What is it? The Greek restaurant. So if I really want that Greek restaurant, I could pre-order something now and get the Greek restaurant gift with purchase, or the Greek taverna, or whatever it's called. But that's the only advantage, really. There's not really any kind of incentive to... Where does this go? There's not really any kind of incentive to pre-order. That's wrong. This is a big set, Matthew. It's a big set.
It is quite sizable.
It's not going under the raised platform, we've already established.
That's only half of it, right?
Yeah, the bit that goes on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the bit that we were like, we could put it under the raised platform.
That might not even fit on camera. Like,
yeah. Well, they build separately and I just add them together at the end. It'll be fine. Looking a bit white now. I mean, I don't know how to break it to you, boys and girls. I am a bit white. If Lego could get their act together and make things arrive on release day. Yeah, as someone who came to Lego from video games, it does baffle me that you pre-order and they don't arrive on release day. That is my expectation when I pre-order something. It arrives on release day. Lego's interpretation is they will send it on release day. And if release day is a Saturday, then you'll, like, I think New Year's Day, was that a Saturday? And then 2 bank holidays. And basically the sets that came out on January the 1st, they didn't arrive till like the 7th of January. That is not what I expect from my new releases. What bag number am I looking for? Bag the 9th, which is down here. Ugh.
I have bought Lego from home and my build tray.
There you go, boys and girls.
In the danger that you wanted to add that as a goal.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you hear that, boys and girls? Matt has brought Lego from home and his build tray. So at some point today, we're going to get him sat down in Anna's chair. I don't know where we put it for. What time is it now? Maybe when we hit 4,000. I think that's reasonable. We hit 4,000, Matt comes and builds some Lego. That'd be lovely. We'd like that. He has to dress as Anna, though. I agree.
Why am I not seeing that suggested at the moment? That's just a suggestion.
You only get to sit in Anna's chair if you also sit there with your boobs resting on the table. That is the rule for sitting there next to me. That's how it has to work.
Here I was waiting for a donation from Studder or something along those lines.
Matt's Krispy Kreme fund has just donated $11.
That might get you half a Krispy Kreme in this economy.
Don't worry, there's donuts in the kitchen. They're not Krispy Kreme, but there are donuts in the kitchen. It's donut day.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I no longer have any possessions left in my home because they're now all here.
Good.
Everything that I had left is now here.
I should hope so. Yeah, what did you just bring in from the car? You brought a lot of stuff in.
The monitor to repair your
Oh, there it is.
PC. I bought a new saw for the one that exploded the other day.
You've got a lot of things here.
And other PC repair.
Do you live here
paraphernalia.
now?
I think I might live here now.
Okay, well, there's a beanbag over there you can sleep on if you want. Could I switch between the camera real quick? Why? What are you after? What's your game? Oh, by the way, this button doesn't work. It works going up, but not going down.
You just have to leave it. So that the intention was
Yeah, but well, I used it earlier and it never switched back to the other camera.
Let's hand it over.
Yeah.
Because
I had to switch it manually.
No, there's a timer. It will change.
Oh.
It's timed exact. I spent too long messing around with this. You claim it doesn't work. The standing one is set up so that you can press as long as you press.
I understand now. It takes the time. It takes the table to go down. Now I get it.
And the sitting one takes longer than the standing one.
Okay, now I understand. Well, the standing one I didn't get too impatient for.
Yeah, this is 4.5 seconds or 4 seconds.
It does work.
That changes quickly. The sitting
Boys and girls, it does work.
Gives you a chance to press it.
And what makes things worse is I remember him explaining this to me as well.
It's thought through. It's so that you don't so there isn't a period where it looks unnatural, so that you can basically press it and then wait for the desk to get to a certain point. Then you can sit down and do it.
Yeah,
At that
no, I
point,
do
it
remember.
cuts over.
I remember all of this now. Obviously, at the time, forgot it all entirely. The colours look fine between the cameras now. That's all I ever wanted. I just wanted the colours to be good, because you know me, all about seeing in colour, and I can tell when things are wrong.
What colour is this?
Green.
Right. I'm going to make a coffee. Would you like one?
No, thank you. I've already
Do you
had too
have
many.
anything else bringing over whilst?
No.
Another donut?
No, well, I've already spoken to them at length about the donut situation. I could only risk having one before you got here, because if I ate two before you got here, you'd then see there were two and assume it was one each, and then I'd have to eat a third, and then I'd be sick. So I had one, and then I had to wait for you to get here so you could have one, and then later we can both have an additional
The
one.
difference is, from the way you've been usual, like ships passing in the night, you are going to be here all day, so you can explain this to me.
Yeah, it wouldn't be polite to explain that to you. You know I'm a very polite man. Smiths has now started listing Pokemon Smart playsets on their website, even though they're not supposed to be available here in Ireland. Some stores are even listing it as in stock. Interesting. I don't think there's been a wider release. It could just be that it could be as simple as, because it's Ireland, maybe their warehouse is in Northern Ireland and the stock is there anyway. I don't really know. Is it a distinct company between the north and the south in Ireland? It could just be they're all part of the same company and they get the same stock. If it starts appearing in mainland Europe, then I might believe there's been a change. I've missed some FM streams. Is my PC still broken? My PC is here now. So yes, it is still broken. It won't be broken by the end of the day. It's going to be magically fixed by Matt. Magically fixed! He's trying to argue that it might not be if I need parts. I disagree. It'll be magically fixed. He's going to hoover it, probably. He always hoovers it. He loves hoovering it.
Another thing that I was messing around with, not here, but is when I was checking in to see if everything was fine earlier when you first started streaming. You mentioned you were going backwards and forwards for parts. We can add a mobile angle if you want one.
Nice.
Relatively easily, like whilst you're live.
Okay.
If you want one.
I might want one later.
Okay. I thought I'd plant that seed now.
You put the piece that fell off in the wrong place.
They're more focused.
How'd you feel about that?
Things.
I don't care. I'll just put my pieces wherever. I don't even know which piece it was. You can go wherever I want you to go, you piece. There, maybe. I imagine that was the one that fell off, and it's maybe. I don't care. It's fine. It's my version of the set. It's supposed to be special. Like me. Special Lego. They never had the Star Wars sets. I'll pop in and have a look at some stage. Interesting. Well, maybe the Pokemon ones have gone wider. I don't know. Because I remember it being something that was being made quite a fuss of with the Star Wars ones, but I don't remember hearing anybody making a fuss about Pokemon, so maybe the Pokemon ones just have quietly gone a little bit wider. You're always getting told off, Kev, but you're always the one who's right. Exactly. This is the life I have to live. Imagine having to be the one always correcting everybody. It's exhausting. He's doing beeping in the background, and I don't know why it's beeping. Ah, he's left his, whatever a multimeter is. I assume that's... I can't even assume what that is. He said I'm a tool bag, I think, is what I heard. Which isn't very nice. I got him a donut. Not seeing them at Dutch retailers. So it probably is just a case of them sneaking over the border into Ireland. I was planning on putting the bottom of Gringotts on a shelf below on my Billy bookcase, but it might need to be a whole case and not two shelves. I mean, that is mad. I mean, it could just about fit on that one. That's a deep shelf as well. It's a big set, everybody. It's much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I can't believe I ever thought this could be under the raised platform. It's huge. Cold lasagna, yes, I totally pre-cook my lasagna for when I want it. I totally let my ice cream stand for perfect squishiness. We've got someone who understands food, finally. About bleeping time. All Italian food better at room temperature. Matt's doing a face. I think it's an agreement face. Now he sounds like he's choking on his coffee. Because he's agreeing so hard.
I wouldn't say agreeing so hard. I agree that Italian food is also good at room temperature. Second time lasagna is a thing and deserves to be a thing, whether it's hot or cold after the original day, because everything's had a chance to steep with the herbs and the ragu.
We do like herb steeping.
Yeah. So I think the flavour tends to be more intense the following day, which is nice. Cold pizza, I would say, is as good as warm pizza.
Yeah.
But second time pizza reheated is way less superior than cold pizza.
Agreed. Frankly, I can't trust someone who reheats pizza. It just doesn't sit well with me. I don't really get what their game is. What are they up to? What are they up to? Certainly don't have mouths.
What were you saying about Arkanine's mouth? That Anna really
Delicious mouth. His delicious little mouth. Yeah, she doesn't like me referring to his mouth as delicious. It is a delicious little mouth. Where is it? Look at it. Tell me that's not delicious. Oh, it's fallen off. Oh my word. I've mutilated him. Sorry, sir. I'll send her a message. I broke his delicious little mouth. She'll like that. It could be under the raised platform. If Matt recalibrates the heights of the entire city, it's not like he has much to do. That is a good point. Problem is, I don't want it to be higher everywhere, so he needs to make it so that it's adjustable height in various sections. That would be ideal. I reckon he can crack on with that this afternoon, don't you? Don't even think I'm joking. I don't want you to even think about it, because I know that face.
You've said that if you'd have built this set like before we planned this, we could have built a section, because that entire raised platform is modular.
Well, like I've explained to everybody, it doesn't matter that it's actually higher than the raised platform, because the raised platform is just a structure that we can then Lego around. So this could stand in front of the raised platform, and we just don't have to, we can kind of build up around it and put Lego on top of the platform, because it's going to be so solid it can support a decent amount of Lego.
True.
So we'll do that, and we'll just have a little bit of a hill leading up to it. Oh, we've hit 3.5k. Lovely stuff. Thank you to Renee, Peter and Bob on tour. We are now exactly at $3,500. What on earth is leftover pizza?
That's for when you've taken the advantage of ordering on a Tuesday for Tuesday. Other pizza brands are available, where you buy one to eat that day, and then you have the next one the following day, because you're not an entire glutton, you're just mostly glutton.
Well, as I explained to everybody earlier, it is certainly in my wheelhouse to order a pizza hours before I intend to eat it, so that I can eat it cold. I do like a cold pizza. Matt's going to do hydraulics platforms. That's a good idea. I bet he'd love that. He loves a challenge.
I'm not sure my engineering prowess would extend to that immediately, and it's something that I would hyper focus on for about a month.
We haven't got a month. I need to put some Lego in there. I don't want to spend any money. Anna says I'm not allowed any more money. I've already spent my allowance. Christmas time. Mistletoe Halloween. What a singer. Matt needs to be in frame. He needs to put a shirt on if he's going to be in frame. Wandering around here just in his underpants.
I will not have you asking me about the state of my dress.
Put some clothes on, man. Goodness me. That's why I can't look over there.
No, I'm currently about to eat lunch because I haven't eaten. So.
And then he's going to have a donut, and then we're level, and then I can have another donut.
There you go. See? It's all about the public service.
Yeah.
Plus, I may or may not be drinking an illegal beverage.
Oh, first holy gone, everybody. Come on. We love a holy. What's Matt's favourite singer? Yeah, me, obviously. Put it at the end, then the minifigures can use a roller coaster to get from the raised platform to the bottom. Exactly. Now we're thinking like Lego City Builders. I imagine that allowance has been stretched somewhat with this. Loving the ambition behind the city setup. To think we were between the Lego room and the unit 2 months ago is crazy. It's not even, I've not even had the keys to this place. In fact, no, today, is it the 8th? We've had the keys to this place a month today. So yeah, it's all happened very quickly. It's all very splendid. Considering the comments lately, Matt is just in his knickers with rocket views. You bunch of perverts. I won't stand for it. He's not a piece of meat. Put a damp paper towel over your pizza to reheat it in the microwave. The problem with that, though, is then it's not cold anymore, thus you've made it worse. Because it's better cold. What did the owners of the new office think when you explained what your plans for the space were? I don't think they care what we do in here, to be honest. I don't think they understand what I'm up to. Apparently, the guy upstairs said the landlord told him that the guy coming in downstairs, i.e. me, was some Lego guy. And that's about as much information. I think it's very similar to trying to explain my job to my dad. Old folk don't get it. It's only us cool young people who understand that you can have a job on the internet. So yeah, I don't think they fully understand what we're up to. But they saw the company accounts and they were very happy. So I think as long as the rent gets paid, they don't care what we do in here. Am I going to AEW All In? I'm not sure. I had planned to, but I don't know. We'll see. I might be in Germany for Gamescom. I'm potentially being sent there on a exciting recon mission. So that's the same weekend. So if I'm in Germany, I probably won't be in London. If I'm not in Germany, I might be in London. We'll see. Why would the owner? I'd have asked to help. I think generally unless you're in this, you don't understand this is a thing. It's very niche. It doesn't feel so niche when you're in it and when you're consuming it. But goodness me, this is a niche interest, boys and girls. This is a niche interest. You're watching a guy build a Harry Potter Lego set in a Woodstock hat. That's niche. What would Matt even do if he became full-time? He'd have half the donuts and he would come and play with the toys and he would fix everything that I broke. So he'd always have stuff to do because I'm always going to be breaking things on account of me being a buffoon. I've lost that. Where did that go? That won't be seen again until Dave chokes on it in a few weeks. Never mind. I'm sure I've got spares. A Lego holy bottle, new set idea. That's a good idea. Do, do, do. My kids play ice hockey, and I let slip my love of Lego. I've never seen so many hockey dads open up about their love of Lego. There's a lot of us nerds out there. I think this is a pile of money that's appearing here. Pennies. Gringotts tokens. Let's say you outgrow this room in 3 years. What's next? We won't outgrow this room. This room is as big as it needs to get. We talked about it a little bit earlier in this stream. Anything bigger than this and it stops being relatable to viewers. So yeah, this is as big as it needs to get. If we can't fit everything in here, we're doing something wrong. This is plenty big enough. Because remember, not every set needs to stay assembled forever. We've got plenty of room to keep. I mean, not that I ever anticipate getting to this point, but we've got enough display space in here where if we wanted to, we could have every currently available set on display at all times and probably still have space left over. And as stuff retires, it just gets packed away and replaced by whatever comes next. That would be a mental way of running it, because obviously the retired stuff is arguably more interesting. But this room is always going to be big enough, because we're not going to keep everything assembled all the time. My dad got a Fortnite gift with purchase that he gave to me here that's from that game, isn't it? He didn't know it would cause me to buy Lego myself in the end. That is the risk. Right, we're doing stickers. 687. Are these the little trolley things? Is that what I've been building here? Or these are doors to vaults, aren't they? So whose vault is 687? Is this Harry's vault? Because it's full of gold. I met my niece's fiance the other day and we bonded over Lego. Nice. And then we have Vault 713 as well, which only has one singular diamond in. Put those donuts somewhere else. They can't be here.
Well, I've had my one now.
So you get another one later. We'll have more later, Matthew. Later, Matthew. I can't go ahead of you. Oh, it says here whose vault's whose. Vault 687, the Potter family vault. Make sure Harry's gold is well protected. Well, shut the door then. And Vault 713, the top secret location of, we can't tell you, Hogwarts business. Best not to mention this to anyone. I feel like that's a story thing that I've forgotten because it's a long time since I read the books. Right, where does this go? Ah! I think this one goes here. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool set. Why didn't you make me build this ages ago? You lot can't be trusted. This is so cool. Matt eating donuts will also send views up. I tell you what, I didn't realise so many of you were pervs until Matt started turning up. And I don't know if I should be offended or not. Because no one ever pervs on old Kev, do they? Hideous. Absolutely hideous.
I equally don't understand it.
I'm very upset. We're gonna have a pose off later, and whoever gets the biggest cheer gets the last donut. Right. I'm gonna. I'll be back in 1 minute because I'm gonna refill my holy. Behave yourselves. Ogle at this while I'm gone. Look at this. Look at it. We need. I've got a turntable at home somewhere. I should put it on my turntable and have it turntable in.
Yes. I almost brought a lazy Susan.
You're lazy Susan. Oh, I hope there's more ice. Boys and girls, I realise you can still hear me as well. So this is me digging ice out of the ice thing. I've lost the scoop, so I'm just fingering it all. And now I need water, which is in the refrigerator, because we have a filter, we're not animals. Let's get some moist water in there. Oh, there's donuts in here. Who brought donuts? And then we fill this back up again. And I'm realising I might want an iced tea, and I think I've left them in the streaming area. So I might have to come back. You might see me again in a moment, rummaging for Holy. So here I come. Here I am, look, I'm back. Oh, it's not there. It must be in the cupboard after all. I'm going back again. Right, is it in here? Oh, what flavours have we got? Hibiscus, green tea. Oh, green apple. There it is. Matcha apple kiwi. Now you're talking, boys and girls. It's like Christmas. In you go. Your little pile of flavour. Lid on. Give it a good shakeroonie. And now I'm on my way back. Here I come. This is where he goes for a poo and doesn't take his mic off. No. Although now Matt's here, I can go for a poo in a bit, which is advantageous.
So, please film me.
You can sit here while I poo.
Right.
You don't need, yeah, just to clarify, I don't need Matt here to poo, but he could entertain you while I poo, is what I meant.
I wanted you to explain the wild statement you just made to quite a lot of people on the internet.
Is that bit new? Have we got a new leak thing coming through?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, that's all right then. What ice machine do we have? A red one. I will affiliate link it at some point. He's now looking.
No, I think you're noticing it because you're stood.
Yeah, maybe. A turntable would possibly be nice if you do set reviews, showing it off from all angles. That's why I bought it. I don't know where it is. It must be at home somewhere. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yes. Right, bag 10. Here we go. And we also need roller coaster parts. Oh wow, Anonymous in with a big fat juicy donation, and Lego Markiverse as well. We're now up to 3620. We're closing in on $4,000. And we're not even, quick maths, we're not even halfway through this stream, never mind the whole event, I think. No. We're going to a 10 o'clock tonight. We're not even halfway, we're only like a third of the way through this second stream. Oh, boys and girls, we're beating last year's $5,000 total. We're beating it with bells on. Right, 1, 2, are these the same? Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that. So I need all those pieces. And what's in here? Is this wheels? Or is this dragon wings? Where are wheels? Are these wheels? Wheels. So I assume this is dragon wings. So I'll leave that to one side. Just watch Bricks by Shane trying to talk, having just had a tooth removed. He's a silly boy. Take a day off, Shane. It's fine. Take a day off. I recently bought one of your slightly imperfect block party trays in yellow. Very impressed and loving using it. Couple of minor imperfections, but nothing to write home about.
Well, you have one here that if you reach the target, you'll see on camera.
There you go.
So I also have an imperfect.
There you go. Matt has a perfectly imperfect one, and when we hit $4,000 and he comes and does some building, you'll see it. And you'll see how beautiful it is.
I'm very good at plugs.
He is good at plugs.
In many senses.
I don't want to know what that means. Right, we're building another goblin. Where's his legs? Legs! There it is. What's Brixie's plan going forward if he's selling his place? No idea. I propose you ask Brixie. He's just moving all his stuff to his house, isn't he? Going back to how he... I mean, he did it for years from his house. just taking the channel back to where it was before he had a massive warehouse. Which, when you live in a big North American mansion like they all do, I mean, have you seen this? His basement's bigger than this studio, so I think he's going to be fine. Matt needs a mic. He will have a mic on when he's actually officially on camera. He hasn't been on camera yet. He's just being a disruptive influence at the moment. But we will mic him up later. At the moment, I think he's doing a poo, so he doesn't want to be wearing a mic now. What's Matt going to build? I don't know. I didn't ask him. Probably Lego. Or maybe an piece of IKEA furniture using his build tray.
Maybe.
We'll film him making a set of Alex drawers. Does Anna still game? Absolutely she does. There you go. Another miniature figure.
I think the only thing I could fit into my build tray that we have here from IKEA the gliders for the curtains.
There you go, you can build IKEA curtains. What's Anna up to today? Resting, gaming, colouring, I imagine. The stream is lagging again. Oh, the stream is lagging. Are you still there? I've got a YouTube is not responding message. Hold on. Where's my mouse? There it is. Bear with me, boys and girls. It's okay now. I think we just had a little moment. Oh God, I don't know what I've done here. Is that in OBS? No, that just confused me massively. Hold on, we're just having a little look to see what the problem is. Oh, it's not Windows. Stream health. Bear with me, boys and girls. Yeah, we had a little blip at 2:36, so now we had a little bit of a blip, but I think it's fine now. How do I make this go away? Matt's just having a little look. It's fine again. Yeah, I think it was just a momentary blip. These things do happen occasionally. You used a computer before? What's going on?
I can't see the things on the table.
Do you want me to go down for a minute? Oh, he's fiddling. He's fiddling with something. The audio seems to be out of sync. Was it out of sync before?
Will fix that.
Yeah, if you refresh, you should be fine.
Let's just drop this.
He's dropping the bit rate slightly so that doesn't happen again.
Well, because you've had there's been a couple, haven't there?
Where, yeah.
Whether it's YouTube or I don't think it'll be us.
I don't know why I'm just stood here watching him do this. I could carry on building. It's not that interesting. Matt flushed something so large it disrupted the Wi-Fi. Oh, is that what happened? I see.
It stood here the whole time.
Doing a poo by the sounds of you. That's what they say. And I trust the chat. Audio, yeah, if you've got any kind of syncing issues, usually a refresh fixes that. Because we've been streaming so long, if you've been watching for a long time in particular, it just naturally drops a little bit out of sync as time goes on because YouTube. So if you just refresh, you'll find that will resolve itself. There you go, problem solved. Is there 10 of the same set on that bottom shelf? No, that would be bonkers. There's 11 of that set on that shelf. Soon to be 12 because I'm going to buy another one. That's my duck army. Oh, there you go. I was going to say, how can you see the shelf? I'm stood in front of it. There you go. 11 of the duck gift for purchases. I want more. We are building a duck army. Because ducks are cool. Is Matt getting a pay rise? I'm going to treble his pay off the back of what he's just done there. as a note, as a way of showing my appreciation. Why so many ducks? I mean, the question you should be asking is, why don't you have that many ducks? Are you not building a duck army? In this economy, that feels a little irresponsible. We all need a duck army. Three times 0 is 0. Don't. He can read. Don't be putting that stuff in the chat. Goodness me. Right, we've got little doors on to go on our little money cupboards, I think is what they're called. I did not expect this base to be this detailed. Hang on. Didn't we just do that? We're doing a third door now. Good afternoon, Kevin. I'm planning on going to Billund next year. Any advice on and what was your experience like? My experience was superb. I do have multiple videos on the subject. How are you planning on doing it, I guess, is my question. Are you looking to day trip it, or are you looking to make more of a longer trip of it? Because my advice will change depending on which of those options you're exploring. I would say if you're just a grown-up with no sproglets with you, and you just want to experience Lego House and go in the cool shop, then a day trip is plenty. You probably don't need any more than that. It's not as cheap as it used to be, but it is still possible to do. Because Lego House you can do Lego House and the Lego House shop in a day. Legoland, I think you can probably miss unless you really like Legoland. Did you tell Matt when he came back from Screwfix that job satisfaction is worth so much more than money? He knows. He knows. That's why he's here. Do you think you'll finish the whole Gringotts today or tomorrow? I should get it done today. I mean, genuinely, when I started, I assumed this would be the first of 2 big sets today, but this is so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. This might be... I can't imagine I'm going to spend 12 hours on one set. That does seem absurdly long, but... I mean, we're getting towards the end of the second of 2 booklets. I imagine this is going to take us through till 6 or 7 o'clock this evening. So we'll probably do something a little bit smaller for the second stream. And the second build today. And then tomorrow do another big set again, maybe. I'm looking for a hole. Where's my hole? Oh, there it is. We've got a little hole that we need to fill with cups, apparently. I assume this is another reference from the movie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need to put all these cups in this hole. And I think we're going to have a cup avalanche. This is fun. Oh, this is like having a money box. And remember, yeah, when you hit 4,000, Matt's going to come on and stream for a bit as well. Carbonite Collector and Eric and Susan, thank you both for the donations as well. Ah! Ah! Nearly lost one of my cups. What's the best water to powder ratio to make the perfect holy hydration, in your opinion? I mean, I think the best holy is when you use a sachet in the shaker they provide. It's not the most cost-effective way to do it though. So if you're using tubs, I find a gently heaped teaspoon. So I think these are not teaspoon. The scoop that comes with it, just ever so slightly heaped, not like heaped, just a little bit over. Because I think these are 600 ml, and a flat scoop is supposed to be for 500. So I use ever so slightly over. with a full one of these and it's perfect. Right, push on the goblet in Bellatrix Lestrange's vault and see the Gemino curse come to life. What on earth does that mean? Right, so this is Bellatrix's vault, I guess. Is something cool about to happen? So I need to push on this. Oh, yeah, that's... They've all fallen down. They're all in there now. How am I supposed to get them out of there? Ah, I thought they were going to come flying out. They're just living in there now. That was a one-time only bit of fun. When you hit 4,000, it feels like Matt should read out the thank yous. No, because he's not prepared for what you lot have been doing with all of the names. Exactly, he's a professional reader of things. I'd have to pay him if he read something out. Is the holy syrup any good? Yeah, I like it. I prefer the powder purely because the syrup, you have to drink way more of it because it lasts. I think the open syrup lasts 3 days before you're supposed to change it. And I haven't yet finished a syrup before the 3 days are up. But if you knock back a lot of juice, then the syrups they are delicious and you can adjust the strength as well, which is cool. I'm definitely a powder guy though. All right. "47th advert break right now. Awesome. Keep them coming, YouTube. We've got to keep the lights on. And yes, I have been keeping count. I mean, to be fair, you've also been here since 10 o'clock this morning. So how many adverts would have been on the telly in that time? Like I said to you first thing, it's not 2017 YouTube. We're not embarrassed about making money anymore. It's fine. I've ordered my first Holy yesterday, the matcha one, lovely. What upcoming trip video locations do you have coming up? Yes, we've booked Florida again for next year. We've got a Tenerife trip coming up very soon. We've got a Disneyland Paris trip coming up very soon. So there is going to be, over the next 6 to 8 weeks, a couple of series is on the Travel Channel for you to peruse for your viewing pleasure. Does that go there? Yes. The level of detail on this is bananas. What a lovely set. Oh, it's a nice set. Any brick festivals coming up? I'm not sure. They tend to go a bit quiet in the summer, at least round our way. I think, is it Cambridge is at the end of the month? But if I end up going to Gamescom, it's when I'll be there. If I end up going to All In, it's when I'll be there. So Cambridge is probably unlikely. So I'm probably going to be in one of those two places. We're putting our first piece of track on. We loves a bit of track. Track. We love track. Right, so this goes there. Okay. When you built Pac-Man, did you have a nightmare with the chain? Not as much as I did on the Loop Coaster. That's the worst chain I've ever dealt with in a Lego set. But chains in general are a bit of a pain in the trousers. Will you be coming to the Norwich store opening? Probably not. Norwich is miles away. If I do a store opening this year, it'll probably be Lakeside. That's a little bit closer to home. I think that opens in the autumn as well. All your output is good, but the travel stuff is chef's kiss. Thank you very much. Can you put that in writing for my accountant? Because he has this idea that it's just me trying to put my holidays through the business, the rascal. Did you know our trip to Majorca last year, he wouldn't let me put it through the company. He said, The cheek of it. How many videos did you make in your 10 days in Mallorca? And I replied, nearly 3. And apparently that wasn't enough to justify putting it through the business. I was horrified. The cheek of it. How many times do you go on holiday a year? 0. I travel a lot for work. I haven't had a holiday for many, many years because I'm always working when I go to these places. Don't get me wrong, they're fun, but they are very much work. What month is Bricktastic on? February. I know of the gift with purchase that was with this set when it came out. I don't have it. I'm now confused with the rotation we've got going on here. Right, so we're rotated thusly. What the kneecaps? This way round. Okay. I am now rotated in the same direction as the book. I've put myself in the map. You're better media trained than some Premier League players. I'm self-taught, like a pianist. I have been doing this for 15 years. I'd like to think I can do a media trained answer. Nah. This bit that came off before is supposed to be up here. I wish one of you had told me. I'll put it back in the right place now. Leicester Brick Festival, Sunday the 6th of September. Well, I'll definitely be there because I don't tend to miss the Leicester ones unless I'm out of the country because they're rather easy to get to. Where do you go? We've got so many of these little pointy rascals. And I haven't been counting them, so I don't know how many we've done and how many we're still supposed to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is all of them. Right, I just need to reply to Anna. Looks like the pharmacy has only given her half her medicine. Because you thought of a money box when putting the cups in and the gift of purchase is an actual money box, is it? Well, I never. Every 1k we donate means one more donut for Matt. There's not enough donuts. There's been another donation. There's been a few donations. Eric and Susan, Lee and Donna, Alexis and Kev loved Yorkshire pudding. Loved? Why is that in past tense? I don't know if I approve that. But we are closing in on 4,000 now, which is delicious. Good work, boys and girls. It's as delicious as an Arcanine's mouth. Ah. Everybody. Yeah. Where does this one go? It's like this is a big cave with all these things in it. All these pointy fellas. But I don't even know what I'm looking for. I've got Lego blindness. My eyes have stopped working. What am I looking for? Where is it? Who's had it? Have you had it? What's going on? I'm losing my mind. That piece is not here. Where's the bags? This can't be the second missing piece on this set. That's crazy talk. And this is a piece I'm not... Oh, no, it's there. Told you it was fine. Stop worrying. Tell Hannah she only gets half the pain relief because she doesn't have to deal with Kev today. Exactly. Lego blindness doesn't bode well for the massive white building ahead of you. Oh my word. It is massive, yes. I mean, for context, this is almost broken. It's taller, just the base is higher than Assembly Square. Just the base. I had no idea it was this big. Right, we're putting roller coaster track on now. We do like a roller coaster. Roller coaster. Roller coaster. Roller coaster. Roller coaster. Roller coaster. Come on then. You little rascal. Oh, this is clever. This is a very snazzy, very clever set. It's almost like 2 modulars. And to be fair, it was priced like 2 modulars. Do you get the 20 points on Bricklink sets? I don't think you do. What decides if a set has an orange Wang Jangler or a teal one? I would suggest probably the factory it's packed in. Because I can't imagine they make each one in each factory. Which I know is not the most interesting answer, but I suspect it's something along those lines. I haven't had my lozenge, that's a good point. I need to have my lozenge. I can't put it there, that's where the holy shelf is. I need the holy shelf. I still really want to have it in the city. I'm going to find a way to integrate it into the city, complete with the base. I'll figure it out. I'm a very clever, handsome man. So I'll come up with a plan. Because that's what we do. Will Gringotts fit width-wise in the corner part of the billies? No. So it won't fit there anyway. Because it's ridiculous. It's huge. Unnecessarily large. Is the I'm now. Is the Ministry of Magic going to be this big? Because I'm potentially rethinking everything. My opinions on that have been I'm not that excited. But if it's this big, maybe I am. Because this has been great. This is like Avengers Tower scale stuff. Can hear Matt's trying to get through the bars again. He's never going to get out. I don't know why he tries. Right, put our little corners on for holding the base plate. I am going to try my Mills plate in this, because if I can fit the Mills plate in, then we're all good, aren't we? And it gives me the flexibility then. Yeah, Mills plate fits fine. I mean, the colours around here are not ideal. So what I might do is just amend the Mills plate before we start building on it, just to make it solid. And we might even swap it onto the grey base plate and get grey brick all the way around and just make it a thick grey plate. But it fits fine. It's 3 o'clock. Advent o'clock, everybody! Door 9. It's a bird table. Get out of the way, Gringotts. We've got a bird table to build. People online also are wondering if Ministry of Magic base is too narrow and a toppling risk. Nah. Topple schmopple. Lean it on a wall. There's something interesting about watching things being constructed that I certainly don't have the resource to buy. This has been an excellent watch. That's cool. "51 centimetres high, Gringotts total height 79. Okay. So it's a bit smaller, but more expensive. There you go, we have a little bird table. Complete with bird. We'll be back again in an hour to the advent calendar. Right, what was I doing? Gold. Gold! Gold! We're not allowed to talk about football. What is Matt drilling? I don't know. Sometimes he just stands there running the drill. I'm not moaning. They wanted to know what you were drilling. I was saying you might not be drilling anything. You just like drills. Yeah. Oh, he's got 2 on the go. He's sat on the floor. It's like a little boy playing with toy drills. He's sat there cross-legged. What are you doing?
I'm putting the bait.
Ah, okay. He's reinforcing the undercarriage. Intermittently muting the stream and listening to MGP. Wow. Just looked on the LEGO website and the underground part of the Ministry of Magic looks to be a similar height to the Gringotts base. Okay. Nice. That's quite cool. Went back last night and watched the first stream. It's amazing how far this channel has come. Oh, thank you very much. We try. We try. Right, where do these wheels go? I apologise if listening to me nosh on a lozenge is disgusting, by the way. But sorry about that, or I lose my voice. Because of this channel, I now own 431 Lego sets. Oh, you've got the sickness bad. You're welcome. Lego's good. Lego good, money bad. How's Matt's hand? I assume it's fine, or else he'd still be moaning about it.
I nearly bought proper plasters and then thought they're just going to fall off, so I've just applied a bit of kitchen roll and masking tape.
Kitchen roll and masking tape. Wow. What is Matt drilling? Holes.
There you go. That's my rudimentary bandage.
Bandage. Yeah, he's working on the raised platform for the city because he knows how desperate I am to start adding Lego to it.
Haven't mentioned it at all.
It does come up occasionally. Big shout out to my dad Dean for putting up some more shelves for me, my husband and son today. Good work, Dean. I assume it's for you to put stuff on and your dad doesn't make you all sit on a shelf. Ministry of Magic is 51 centimetres tall. Cool. I'm not going to buy it at launch. I didn't buy this. I mean, I got this just before, well, not just before it retired. I got this on Black Friday on a sale. I think the set is cool, but I'm not a big Harry Potter fan. I still don't have the Hogsmeade one from last year, even though that fit really nicely into the Winter Village. It's really hard talking with this lozenge in my mouth. Kev needs to take Matt to Florida, all expenses paid. Do you know how expensive it is to go to Florida? My word. My word. Has Matt been drilling his hand? Yeah. Brick Force 1E. I don't know much for becoming a channel member. I can't speak with the lozenge. Lozenge, lozenge. Kev's got a lozenge. That's why they call me Lozenge Man. When will the first after party be? After next Friday's stream. And then it'll be the Friday streams. And we will party like it's 1999. Love your channel. You inspired me to start sharing my Lego love on my channel. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Surely if you added up all the jobs he's done for you, I'm sure it would be enough to pay for his seat. Yeah, but I don't really want to. Good job he can't hear me. The design of the vault cart changed between the first and 8th Harry Potter films. We've created an amalgamation of both designs so that fans of Lego Harry Potter can recreate whichever scenes they like. So this will go spindly windly now, will it? Here you go. We're officially testing the whizzy part. Are you ready, boys and girls? Are you ready for whizzing? If I was to start a new channel, what would I do? Be really successful. Oh, well, that's phenomenal. I feel like that got stuck. Let's try that again, shall we? I don't know. I'm not in the market for a new channel currently. I'm too busy with the ones that I've got, but it's never stopped me before. Oh, was it supposed to? It was supposed to stop there because the thing, that needs to go down. Right, let's put those down and try again. Ah ha ha ha, Kevin. Ah ha ha ha. So I can then put that on and that acts as a brake. And then I can go like that, and I can go like that. Oh, that's cool. This is fun. Beautiful. That is the base complete, everybody. Ah, come back. Because we're now, the last 2 bags of this box are the Dragoon. So we'll put that to one side. And I think I'm going to sit down to do the dragon. Right. He said I had to press everything at the same time, didn't he? Let's see if this works the way Matt says it works. Can't see lagging. Don't worry, we're fixing that.
You press that, and then have you pressed the sitting one?
I think so. I tried to. Now I can sit down. Oh, look at that! That's clever. That is clever. What a lovely time. Hello, I'm back down here now. I think it's just the nature of streaming for so long. There will occasionally be a little bit of lag. If it makes you feel better, we've had 0.4% dropped frames in 5 hours of streaming, which isn't too bad. There'll just be the odd laggy moment. If it does start to lag, just refresh. You should be fine. We didn't see any of the excitement because it lagged. Well, I can show you again. Oh, I can show you again, boys and girls. It goes like that, and then you have to put the signal thing down. And then you can do the same there, and then it's at the bottom. Good, isn't it? I just donated, thank you very much. We've got Axolotl Queen, Garrett, and the Dutch Rounding Commission. Getting us back to a whole number, which is always good. Thank you very much. We love a whole number. We also love fractions of numbers, and we like it when the 2 camps compete. There you go. So we'll put that to one side. We'll move this. Don't want you seeing the mouse. You'll know how the sausage is made then. And no one wants to know how the sausage is made. The only lag we had was showing the movement. Oh, it's fine. You don't need to see it moving. All right. We're going to start dragoning now. It didn't lag the second time, did it? You did actually see it moving. I hope. Oh, wrong ball. As long as the sausage tastes good. Sausage always tastes good. It's one of the rules of sausage. Kevin. Ah! Dragon's dead. You did see it the second time. I can see people saying you saw it the second time, so it definitely worked the second time. Worry not, boys and girls, worry not. If you haven't seen it a second time yet, you're about to. You're just a bit behind. What's been your favourite Lego build you've ever done? Probably the big Pokemon set from earlier this year, or Lion Knight's Castle. They're both superb. The bathroom door handle hasn't been fixed yet because we need to take it back to Screwfix. There are higher priorities than the bathroom door. He's working on them now, I can hear him. What hour are we on now? I've opened the first 9. So the end of this hour will be hour 10 complete. So we're not even halfway yet. And we've already raised nearly $4,000. Beautiful. Good work, everybody. Do one, Cancer. Yeah. Sticker time. Does Matt have a CV? No, if he had a CV, he'd be able to get a job somewhere else, so we don't let him make notes of the stuff that he's done. Why dollars, not pounds? Because it's an international fundraising effort with over 100 Lego content creators from around the world. And the international currency is dollars. Everyone understands dollars. I'm very fussy about getting my stickers on correctly. Are you the same? I wouldn't say very fussy. I try and get them on right. It's not the end of the world if I don't. I don't know what part of the dragon this is. Which part of a dragon is grey normally? The inside, probably. I hate Lego stickers, reminds me of model building in the 80s. That's what makes it cool. The 80s were great. That's when I was born. The late 80s, obviously. Very late 80s, like 1996. Yeah, I don't mind stickers. I'd rather have stickers than the sets be more expensive. I don't get dollars. €1 should be worth $10. I don't get euros are imaginary. No one knows what euros are worth. I understand dollars. I understand pounds. Euros, basically monopoly money. I've nearly finished my lozenge in lozenge news. Andrew and Kev is awesome. Thank you both for the donations. We are now closing in on 4,000. What's the best Bricklink set I've assembled? Probably Brick Crustacean. Brick Crustacean is one of my favourite sets in the city. I am a big fan. Without wanting you all to get too excited, boys and girls, Posh have just scored. Where did we purchase the blackout blinds? Amazon. $50 adverts for me personally. It seems you're bothered by them, so I would suggest get YouTube Premium, then you won't have to face any adverts. But I'm afraid I have to pay my bills. Do I use Temu? I do not use Temu. I'm not even completely sure what Temu is. I am still on the first set of the day because we decided to do a 5,000 piece monstrosity. No easing ourselves in. Just 10 o'clock this morning, straight into Gringotts. Why not? It's the worst that can happen. Let's not be promoting browsers that cause content creators to not be able to pay their bills. Thank you. If you don't want to watch the adverts, YouTube Premium is there. But I'd kind of prefer you not to watch at all if you're going to navigate around me actually getting paid. Because kind of need to get paid to be able to keep doing it. Thanks. Are you getting the gift of purchase that came with this set? I don't know if I'm going to bother. I'll have a look at it and see if I feel like I need it. It doesn't seem like there's anything obviously missing from the set. So I suspect I'll be fine without it. Nice click, Kevin. I agree, just get YouTube Premium. It is great. I've had it since the day it came out in the UK and it is great. Will you do a palette cleansing set after this? Maybe. We'll see what time it is when we're done. We might do something medium sized to tide us through until the end of today and then do another big one tomorrow. Oh, it hiccups now. Oh dear. Oh my word. My lozenge has made me hiccupy. Only $100 to go before Matt. Wowzers. Ruben Taylor 2016, thank you for the donation as we edge ever closer to that $4,000 mark, which is a mad thing to be saying on Saturday afternoon. We're not even halfway through the 24 hours yet. Who did good clicks first, you or Shane? I don't know, when did he start doing it? I've done it since my my first build videos. Well, I mean, it's a natural thing to do, isn't it? They sound great, so you gotta have a little listen. We love a little click. How many big sets have you got in your backlog? Loads. Loads. Are you ready for another one? Oh, that wasn't as satisfying. There we go. Strange, I get ads watching on my TV, but on my laptop, YouTube, no ads. Sounds like somebody's got an ad blocker on their laptop. I think this is part of the wings. Greetings from Norway. Thank you for the donation. I don't know what the gift with purchase for Gringotts is. I haven't seen it. I'm aware there was one, but I don't remember what it was. I've noticed recently shops upping prices after sets retire from Lego themselves rather than dropping price to sell them off. Gringotts is at over $5.30 in the UK now. I suspect that's not something that happens in normal shops. What you actually find happens a lot now with places you think are shops is they're actually marketplaces. Like, for example, B&Q, you can theoretically buy Lego from the B&Q website. That isn't B&Q selling you Lego. That's some guy selling Lego on the B&Q platform in the same way as they would on eBay or Amazon. So I suspect any retailer that has an actual contract with Lego to sell their products, it wouldn't go down very well if they started ramping up the prices beyond RRP. So I think it is probably just third-party sellers putting the prices up. Because why wouldn't they? The sets are worth more now.
Gringotts Vault was the gift with purchase.
There you go. Gringotts Vault was the gift with purchase. Matt has just checked for us. Okay. I mean, it just looks like the vaults we've already got in here. I don't think I need that, boys and girls. Don't think I need an additional vault. It does look cool, though. Someone's just had warm pizza. That's madness. You could have saved that and had it cold later. It's crazy talk. This dragon has got a lot of fingers and a lot of chains. Kevin. Oh, in you go. You're not disowned for eating warm pizza. I'm just a little bit disappointed in you. Right, where do you go? You go like that. Fingers or claws? I'm not a vet. I don't know. Debenhams and Dorothy Perkins are just marketplaces now. Had a problem last week with one of them taking my money for Jazz Club when they hadn't got it for Dispatch. Yeah, there you go. So a lot of like Wilko's another one that's just a marketplace. A lot of the high street places that disappeared off the high street, like Debenhams, like Wilko, like I think Woolworths is the same. A lot of these places have re-emerged online as eBay style marketplaces. And they don't necessarily make it clear that's what they are, because obviously they're banking on you recognising the name and shopping with them as a result of that name recognition from when they used to be actual shops. Put the fingers on upside down now. I mean, being disowned for recommending a browser that directly steals food from my table is completely reasonable. Because if everyone used said browser, there wouldn't be a stream. Because I'd be too busy educating children, which nobody wants. I've got wings. Becky and We Want Matt, thank you very much for your donations. We've got little wings. Just had a cheese and onion slice. What's your favourite savoury pasty thing? I like the bacon and cheese turnover they do at Greggs. That's pretty special. Right, this is the last bag of book 2 to finish the Dragoon. He's a small dragon. I thought the dragon was going to be bigger. The set's bigger, the dragon's smaller. I thought he was going to be like the size of the Dungeons and Dragons one. But he's a tiny little dragon. He's a little underground dragon. Basically half dragon, half mole. I hope somebody has sorted you out some food. Worry not, I have already eaten 2 ham rolls. And I suspect there's pizza in my future. But really, I should put my money where my mouth is and order a pizza now so it's cold by the time it gets here. But, well, no, not by the time it gets here, by the time I'm ready to eat it. But I don't think I will do that because I'm not a maniac. And I won't eat it all in one go, so I can have some for tea warm and then some after the stream cold. That's the play, I think. Is the top half of this build the same size? Yeah, I think it's like modular building size, just open back. Is Anna cooking tonight? Anna's fending for herself tonight. I'm not sure Anna knows where the kitchen is, but I have left food in it, so if she gets hungry, she can venture in there and fend for herself. Probably a little shorter according to the dimensions posted online. Well, we shall see with our eyeballs momentarily. Or maybe slightly longer than momentarily. Fairly soon though. Because we'll be starting on the upper tier shortly. Where is Anna today? Anna's at home. Oh, nipples. Anna can't sit here for 12 hours and Anna doesn't drive, so there's no way of her being here for a couple of hours and then disappearing. So yeah, no Anna today. You really are ambidextrous, Kev. You can eat golden kiwis like a prince or slum it with Greggs bacon and cheese turnover. Golden kiwis are great. I won't hear anyone suggest golden kiwis are fancy. You get them from Aldi. They're really nice. They're better than ordinary. I don't like ordinary kiwis, but golden kiwis are lovely. You can eat them like an apple. You eat the skin. Tell her to walk home. Yeah, I don't know how well that would go down with her spinal surgeon. I feel like I'd be considered a bit of a meanie pants if I did that. We're over 4K, are we? Oh my word! Ascuni, thank you very much for the donation that tips us over. We are now at 4,007 of your finest dollars, which means several things. Thing one, I'm going to read through the entire donator list, so I need my laptop. And then we might let Matt come in and play at some point. I will be checking he's got enough work done first, though, don't worry. We're not letting him in if he hasn't. Right, full donation list. Here we go. Brace yourself. 'Tis long. There's been a lot of you at this point. Obviously, the target has now jumped up to 5,000 as well. Last year, we raised a total of 5,200-ish, I think. So, yeah, we are on course to beat last year's total, which is lovely to see. Right, I need a drink before doing this. It's going to be a long list. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I'm reading first names only. I know what you lot are up to. So, thank you very much to your... Done. Thank you very much to everyone who's donated, the following people specifically. I'm not reading out any rude names, though. I'll read out first names exactly as it is on the list. Balls to that. One of them is very political. So we have got Ascuni, We Want Matt, Becky, Greetings from Norway, Ruben Taylor 2016, Kev is Awesome, Andrew, the Dutch Rounding Commission, Garrett, Axolotl Queen, Chris and Lynn B, Kev loved Yorkshire Pudding, Alexis, Leon Donner, Eric and Susan, Carbonite Collector, Anonymous, Lego Markiverse, Bob on Tour, Peter, Renee R, Matt's Krispy Kreme Fund, Anonymous, Sophie, Steph, Mita Cerna Jackie, Dixie. No surname given. Oh, yes. Mike. No surname given. Shelley. Eric. No surname again. It's Dinner and Tea. Philip. Phil McCracken. I'll read that one out. My old economics teacher. Castle Hill Rounding Committee. Terry Rivers. Hugh Rection. He doesn't have a middle initial. He didn't leave it. Mr. McCavity has also made a donation. Alison and Mark, Retro Racer. Ben, no surname. Dan, Donna Hilton, Drew Peacock, Lee. Either Mr. or Miss Sanus, first name Lou. Fazinci, Mr. Oxlong, Michael Oxlong. I won't abbreviate that one. Jamie Big Onions, Douglas Evans 5999, Lisa Mortini, Ben Renwick, Felicity age 9, Tickles McGee, Sponge, Poo Poo Head, Miss Tickle and her friend William. No first name there. Lucy loved your studio. Debs, Ian and Cody the Cat. Ben Renwick. Rob N. Sophie and Gary. Tracy B. Tom. Stu H. Jen M. Kev, your new studio is so cool. Jennifer Wilkinson. Kev's on the holy all day. Samantha Morris. Melissa. Craig R, Solveig, Caitlin, Dan J, there's a fly in here, Zoe G, Gilbo, Cunnius, Walter and Eleanor, Animaus with an M, Daniel C, Gary Thorne, Beth, Choco Brick, Cheers from California, Anonymous, Minimum Wage, Craig, Lucy, Gemma Lou Who, the Castle Hill Rounding Committee, Val and Amy, Medal Dan, Don Kiddick, a shark.
Oh, no.
Okay, that one got me. Well done, Don.
There's two. There may have been a Drew who has a surname that you combine with it.
What's there?
A bird that has rather performative feathers.
Drew. Oh yeah, that one's good as well. That one's also good. Okay, you got me with a couple. Well done. Where did we get to? Love from Louis, Wibbs, Kaitaro 73, Grace M. Sue, Rosalind Baldwin, Zara, Big Fans, Anonymous, Parker aged 11, I love you guys, Rich D, G-Man, Big Fans, Mrs. Stacey B, Dagenham Dan, Lucy Smith, Ellen, Ryan, Anonymous, Daniel Hurst, Baby Rowan, age 6 months, can we have a Crumb Knuckles? Yes, you can, Crumb Knuckles. Stuart, David T, Bits and Bricks UK, Milo, age 6, now staying up, Tracy, Llama, Kieran and Jack, John O, Paula B, Mark D, Lisa, Bunty Hoven, Stuart, Shape of Soup, Boba Fett 110, Dave Leak, Laru, Ruby the Lasso Apso, Peeb, Front Facing Brian, Oliver, NATO Potato, Luke W, NATO Potato, Anonymous, Laura, Anonymous, Colin Campbell, James Weston, Mr. Jass, Aaron Starkey, Esther for my sister who was just diagnosed with breast cancer, Buds and Bops, David Carter, Beverly M, Seattle, USA, Tyler, Drew Bob 05, Paul and Claire, Jabba the Ming, Lucy, Kieran and Teddy, Al Looker, the political one I'm not reading out, Anonymous, Rosso, Baconator, Chris Plowman, Mel, Manx Bricks, Daniel, Mr. and Mrs. Smiggle, Afro Chuck, Site Control, Bouncy Ball with an H after the second B, Anonymous, Paul Genge, Tim Has, Laurie, Anonymous, Nat, Kevin, Lego Man, Samodge, Seb, Darren Redmond, Anonymous, Pippa, Daniel K, Mighty Egg, Sonia, Syrup Nuts, Callum, Liz, Lance Shepherd, Goldfish Frankie, Alicia May, Gareth, Sarah, Luca, Clarissa, Suzanne, Bouncy Ball with an H after the second B, Andrew R. Jackson, oh no, hold on. Someone else has donated and ruined my list. Andrew and Helen Archer, Jennifer Wilkinson, Sean, Liz Garrett, Ula, Lee Upton, the YTJ, Hedgie Girl, Sarah, and Block Party. And who donated while I was doing that to mess with me? How dare they? Oh, it's not refreshing now. Can I see on the screen? There's a fly in here. Is also donated. Thank you. Very much appreciated, one and all. Right. There we go. Oh, my spine! So we are now at $4,010. Lots of them were yesterday. I read out the entire list. That wasn't a list of just today. That was a list of everyone so far. But already over $4,000. Right, I'm going to finish this bag and finish this some space. I am letting him in, but just let me finish this bag first. Dinosaur. Lovely. Where do you go? If you're experiencing lag, boys and girls, I realise you probably can't hear me, so this isn't as helpful as you'd think. But if you do experience lag at any point, your first port of call should be to refresh. Because in a long stream like this, chances are it's just YouTube struggling with the fact we've been live for nearly 6 hours. Which isn't really what the YouTube platform is built for. So yeah, if you just refresh, you should be fine. And I'm not reading the list again. I'm not reading it again until we get to 5,000. And then I'll read it again.
I suspect you're coming up close to 6,000 now, aren't you?
I am.
So I think YouTube do something like because their live chat processing for the DVR section, I think that does it every 3 hours.
Ah, okay.
So I think that could be something to do with it.
There you go.
They probably do.
No. Apparently YouTube do something every 3 hours and it lags a little bit. So that's probably what is happening. In fact, it's exactly 6 hours since I started sending the stream to YouTube, because it was 10 minutes before I went live. So it is exactly 6 hours that it's been pumping out of OBS. So yeah, it probably is YouTube doing YouTube things. Oh. I need one of these for home. I could just follow Anna around the house doing this. That's excellent fun. Get in his mouth. Where's that supposed to poke through? There. Oh yeah, that's good poking. That's some good poking. He looks so happy. It's like a big smile. Why is he covered in chains? They're trying to stop him being a dragon. That's not very nice. Why are his feet out at the side? That also seems weird. The first dragon made for Lego Harry Potter was Norbert for Hagrid's Hut in 2001. Do I watch the First Legion? I don't know what that means. No. No, I don't. I assume that's television. We don't watch television around here. I'm too busy making content. You wouldn't survive dino clicking. She'd love it. She loves a bit of clicking. Pick a Brick Dragon Jaws. If they're still on Pick a Brick, I'm buying 10. And I'm just going to use them constantly. They'll be clicking all over the place. I'm going to be known as Clickman. Alright, I think these are his wing fingers that I'm making now. Which is what the bit that goes inside the wings are called. Wing fingers. I would also like to point out as well, boys and girls, we've been live for 6 hours. I don't think there's been a point all day where we've dropped below 600 viewers, which is bonkers for daytime at the weekend. And frankly, some of you probably need to get a hobby, but thank you for the support. It's phenomenal. We've raised £4,000. You've all been here to chat with me and keep me going. It's quite good, isn't it? You lot are all right. Don't listen to what they say about you. You are all right. How's my back after 6 hours? I'm doing okay. I did stand up for a lot of it. I had a good hour or two stood up, and I will be standing up again in a bit. And that definitely helps. Where does... When are we getting a channel dedicated to Fugglers? There is a Fuggler video on the vlog channel from years ago, and it still regularly gets comments. It was from when Fugglers went out of business, and I basically said, I love these toys, but they don't exist anymore. And then someone bought them, and now they're massive. But there is a video showing that I was a Fuggler guy before Fuggler guys were Fuggler guys. So I am pretty cool. What if our hobby is watching Block Party? Then you're the coolest of the cool. You are the cool kids. My hobby is watching random live streams on YouTube. It sounds like a very rewarding hobby. Happy to have you along. All right, this is another lengthy wing finger. There's some science going into these wings. Goodness me. I've got you playing while I work. I think you're having more fun than me. I'm having a lovely time, yes. I am having a very nice day. Playing with my toys. Is this much easier for your back than last year now you have the studio? I guess. I mean, time will tell, but I guess so. The fact that I can stand up when I need to is the big difference maker. My back was starting to get sore around lunchtime when I was sat here munching on my lovely loose ham. So it was nice to be able to stand up for a bit. Question. Now I'm home and not driving. Do I build a Pixar lamp or Speed Champion Back to the Future? Can't decide, but I'm a woman and can never decide. Well, I'm glad you said that, because I'd get in trouble if I said that. In your circuit, I'd build the Pixar lamp. The Pixar lamp's one of the best sets that's happened recently. It's a great set. Build the Pixar lamp. And then you never know. You might have time to do the other one afterwards. And you can have double Lego treat fun. Karma got me, Kev. My back. Oh dear. I'm disassembling Lego as you're assembling. It sounds like we could team up. We could just constantly rebuild the same set every stream. I guess we'd need 2 sets in rotation. We could sit next to each other. I'm building one while you disassemble the one from the previous stream. The next stream, we rotate. This could be a really low-cost Lego content machine. These wing fingers are the most complicated thing I've done so far. When the 3-year lease expires on the studio, will you just sign another one? No idea. Ask me in 3 years. Who knows what the circumstances will be then? That's something I won't even start thinking about for 2 years, 10 months. Oh, and then we've got a little thing. Our wing fingers are correct. So now do we stretch some material over it? I think we do. I don't think it... These are identical, right? It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think it matters which one goes on which side. I hope. Because I'm just doing this one on this side. Christmas time. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ah, your butthole. Oh, I can scrunch his wings up. Oh, scrunchy. The Ukrainian iron belly dragon's wings can fold in when not flying around your house. Well, that's remarkable. What a clever little donkey. So let's put his legs down where they're supposed to. He looks like a chicken that's had all his meat taken off him at the moment. You don't get much meat on a dragon, do you? Well, I guess the wings are a generous portion. He's got so many chains on him as well. He doesn't want to stand up at all. Right, we just have to do the other wing. Then Matt's allowed to play. You would love the Ghostbusters Firehouse and Ecto. I do want the Ghostbusters Firehouse, but it's so expensive. I'm never paying anywhere near the price you see it for. I've never seen a release day with more sets for me than the 1st of August. I just don't have room for them. What do I do? Get the ones that fit in your house that you want the most, and don't get the other ones. Would be my tip. Or maybe disassemble some of your existing sets to make room. But if there is legitimately no room, then don't buy the sets. Whatever you do, don't just buy them and keep them in the box. That's how Lego goes evil. We all learnt that from Toy Story 2. You can't just leave toys in their boxes. It will go evil. And nobody wants evil Lego. Pop goes the weasel. He is a top-heavy critter. He needs to have a meal. He's all skin and bones. He'd have much better chance of standing upright if he had a bit of junk in the trunk. Or just get a storage unit. That is the other option, I guess. Storage units are pretty cool. There's one going near me. It's just become available. Dragons just haven't been bred for lots of meat on them like chickens have. Well, it's time they were. If they started breeding dragons for meat, then that could solve like food shortage problems. I'd love a bit of dragon for my dinner. Oh yeah, if you do get a storage unit, be aware. Extreme temperature fluctuations. As long as you don't plan to be in there during summer or winter, then, or like warm spring or cold autumn or warm autumn or cold spring, there'll be at least half a dozen days a year where you can be in there comfortably for a few hours. So maybe do that. Ah, my thing! He's a poor, abused dragon that's kept in a cave and not fed properly, which is why his eyes were so poor that he could barely see. Oh, bless his cotton socks. If I had a dragon, I'd give him dinner. I do have a few ducks, yes. I'm building a duck army. I don't yet have enough ducks to start building the army, but when I have enough ducks, I will build the army. That day will come. When we went on the road trip to Billund recently, because I'm just a great guy, Brick Cobbler, who you may know off of Instagram, I felt sorry for him because he's a Northampton fan, so he doesn't have a lot of luck. But I got him the Pirate exclusive from Billund, and when I handed it to him, he handed me a duck in return for it. So I definitely got the best part of the deal. That was duck number 11 for my set. So people know, give Kev ducks. If it was fed properly, it was fed properly. What's the feeding? I did see a feeding schedule. Was that for feeding the dragon? I thought that was for feeding the customers. It does make more sense that that would be for the dragon. Is that right now? Yes, Kevin Chapman. Where's Matt? Over there somewhere, doing Matt things. I can hear his tape measure. He's got his tape measure out, boys and girls. In my head, he's still sat cross-legged on the floor, and he's just doing what I used to do with my dad's tape measure and just extending it out as far as he can and then whipping it back. That's certainly what I'd be doing if I was in there unsupervised with a tape measure. Got any more travelling coming up with the vlog channel? Absolutely. We're off to Tenerife soon. We're off to Disneyland Paris soon. We'll probably disappear into the woods somewhere before the end of the year as well, like we usually do. We've got another America trip planned for early next year. So yeah, there's going to be plenty more content coming your way on that channel relatively soon. Ah, lovely. Oh, I'm supposed to put the minifigures on the back of this guy, am I? I mean, it doesn't even give me the option. Attach your Harry Potter trademark, Ron Weasley trademark, and Hermione Granger trademark figures to the dragon's back and help them escape from Gringotts. I don't have half of them. I have a Harry Potter trademark. He'll have to do. The other two, I've got them in their other form. Right, there you go. Harry Potter trademark can be attached. The other two, we're just leaving for the dragon to eat later. Well, what am I supposed to do with this dragon now? I mean, does it sit on that? Why have I built this now? Why don't we do this last? I've got to sit and hold it while I build the rest of it. It doesn't stand up. That goes in the bin. I will do an advent door. I'm furious. Right, number 10. Where are we? Up the top. It's another miniature figure. It's a lady with blue hair. A blue-haired lady in a green scarf holding a broom. There you go. She can go on there with the rest of them and immediately fall over. Right, I'm going to get this dragon out of the way. I need to create some space in here now. Let's put the rest of the minifigures on this. Just so that we don't lose them. Oh, my cart is flying. Bye. There's no place to put creatures. Where can I put you with your silly legs? There. And you can go there. Right, this goes there for now. Right, stickers go in the tray. Would I go on the Disney cruise ship? It's so expensive. We did look at it before we booked Florida again. We priced up a Disney cruise, and it was going to be like stupid money for like 3 nights, and it's just a boat with a mouse on it, isn't it? I don't know. I love Disney, but I don't know how much Disney magic you're getting from a cruise ship. It's not like they've got It's a Small World built into it, have they? So, I don't know. One day, probably, maybe. I'm not in a rush to do it, though. Oh, right. Where are we going to put this? Oh, I should have stood up a bit sooner. My back's a little achy after 6 hours. Right. Let's put this. Where can I put this? Remind me it's up there when I'm looking for it later. Oh, the old spine. I might have a little walk around for a bit. This might be a scheduled break while I recruit Matthew, because I could use the toilet as well. We might take 5 minutes at the halfway point, boys and girls. So I'm just going to pop off the old microphone, and I'll be back very, very soon. Can you hear me now? You can. Boys and girls, I'm just going to find some pieces for my Mills plate, because I'm going to make my Mills plate prettier. And then I'm going to allow Matt to come in. He's allowed a small break to build some Lego. I did have a poo. I've noticed someone put it in the YouTube comments, not just the chat. My poo has been timestamped in the YouTube comments already. You lot are the worst kind of monsters. But I am going to just go and grab some bricks, because what I want to do is, we've checked this fits. I want to change all these bricks so that they're the same colour as the plate, and swap it onto this plate as well. So if I do decide to display it on the stand, it will still look right. So I'm just going to go and find some bricks. So I'll take my microphone off again for a minute. You're all monsters. I had a crisp as well. I'll leave them out. Right. Matt is on his way in shortly. while he's doing that, after all that faffing around with the Mills plate earlier, I'm now disassembling it and doing a more presentable one, which is what I should have done this morning. So we're disassembling. Yeah, come on in. Here's Matthew! He's actually going to get a microphone as well. We're definitely getting onto another build today. We're only halfway through today's stream. It's not going to take me another 6 hours to do the top half of Gringotts. I'm on a roll now. You only saw me have a singular crisp. Who knows if I ate the rest of the packet. That's between me and the kitchen, where it happened entirely in secret. Green has been retrieved, so now we can set up. So I've got these dark bluish grey bricks that I'm just going to go all the way around the outside with and then fill in the middle, and that way there's a piece stuck in there. Where's my piece retrieval equipment? What's the best tool for the job here, do we think, boys and girls? Someone's taken my fingernails away.
Well, oh, I thought you meant a different piece retrieval tool.
That's the one I want.
You've got the mouse.
It's underneath the...
I don't want to look like I'm...
Get under there, get stuck in. What's the worst that can happen? Are you muted?
Well, because...
Did you mute that in advance of the stream?
Yes.
You really are a pro. He muted the other microphone last night.
Well, because I knew that... I presumed that you wouldn't have done it. Just in case.
Absolutely wouldn't have done it. Yeah, it's the same bottle as Anna. He's cosplaying as Anna.
If it's not entirely the same. Mine doesn't have quite the same number of dints.
Well, you've not thrown yours across the driveway?
No, so it's not entirely the same.
She didn't throw it in a rage. I threw it because I was shaking it too vigorously.
I should have cleaned my glasses.
I'm a vigorous man. Why?
See anything.
You don't need to see. It's stream time.
Beneficial.
Only if you're planning on streaming to the Queen, and she's dead.
No, I'm incredibly blind in my right eye. Only my right. My left is absolutely fine, but combined they are largely useless.
We're getting proper mat law.
I'm not actually blind. It's just my right eye is the one that's deteriorated with age.
Exaggerated mat law. Matt lies, we could call them.
Oh, that's that.
Where's the lipstick from? Yeah, where is your lipstick? If you're Anna, you should be wearing lipstick that you put on stream inexplicably.
Forgot to bring that one. Sorry. I've got drills. Many drills.
Just like Anna. What am I building? I'm building Gringotts, but I'm having a halfway through break to build an appropriate Mills plate for it.
So, what am I building? Well, I brought 2 sets because I wasn't sure how much time Kevin was going to allow me to have off.
4 minutes.
There we go. So we'll get 2 bricks placed. So we have 2 choices. I tried to pick sets that you may not have built on stream, but I don't know. I know that you have built probably both of them.
I have.
Definitely, Kevin's built this one, which is the Mini Octan Man. No, well, not Mini Octan Man.
Big Octan
Big
Man.
Octan Man. Or the Batman Forever Batmobile.
Chat decides.
So, up to you guys, really. 909 pieces, or versus 694.
First person to suggest one wins. The upscale, there you go, someone said upscale minifigure. We have a winner. Cappuccino flavour lipstick, that's also a winner.
Big Octan Man.
Big Octan Man. Matt is a wonderful streamer, is he? Is he, by golly?
Oh, now everyone said Batman now that... Oh well.
Too late,
It's
he's
open
fingered
now.
that one now.
That's it, it's open. Say fingered, that's tremendously inappropriate.
Ah!
This is the first Lego set I've built in a very long time.
Do you remember how to do it?
Maybe.
Through your tutorial.
If only there was a channel that I could view for
Exactly.
assistance with these sorts of things.
It's just like building stuff out of wood, but way more skilled and requires a higher level of intelligence. So you might be okay.
Well, this is one of the broken biscuits, as you call it, trays.
I think I know why as well,
Go on.
because as I came out of the bathroom and saw it, I was
Yeah.
like, yellow's a bit off on that
Yeah,
tray.
so
it's a different yellow, I think.
and there's a couple of marks on the edges, and just sort of slightly imperfect print. But I mean, it'll absolutely do the job, and I actually quite like the. So there you go. If you're ever wanting a slightly off-colour one, broken biscuits, there might be a chance that you might get one that's off-colour.
There you go.
Not quite on
Not
brand.
officially sanctioned yellow.
Yeah. This is where my particular brand of Neurospicy comes in, because I'll have to arrange the bags appropriately first.
That's fine. They've seen me arrange my bags this morning.
I get very James May about it.
They're fed up of my bags.
Sorry, Alan, you might have to move.
What wage am I paying, Matt? Exposure, the internet's favourite currency.
I don't understand the absolute fascination around this conversation that a certain subsection of people seem to have. It's irrelevant to anyone other than myself and you.
Exactly. And we've agreed to settle it with fists after the project is complete.
I nearly did an Anna there. I trapped a brick
Oh dear.
and nearly tossed. I've trapped multiple bricks. There we go. I am truly cosplaying, minus the wig and clean shaven, lipstick, eyeliner. Any other bits I'm missing?
She, like I say, she normally rests her boobs on the table.
That was what I was going for.
This is going to be the best Mills plate you've seen all day, boys and girls. It's much better than that trash I had this morning. This is a quality Mills plate from a guy who cares.
Question:
Hello, Matthew.
mini bags within bags.
Yeah.
Is that a fun thing?
I mean, it's entirely normal.
Will there be instructions to say whether I need to open this?
Oh, you need to open it. Don't you worry.
But there isn't. Is there any instruction to say when I need to open it?
Just at the same time as you open it. All your bag ones get opened
That
together.
is unclear in the instructions.
I told you it's slightly more complicated than wood.
No, this is not.
Matt's done.
No.
That's it. He tried.
Sending it back.
Yeah.
Like you can't. There are technically two bag ones. This, and it doesn't. It only says to open bag one. Which bag one?
It is troublesome.
Oh,
You wouldn't have survived the era where they weren't numbered bags; they were numbered phases. So, like, you get the early modulars, and there's a load of bag ones and a load of bag twos, and it's basically downstairs, upstairs, and gradually they've become more and easier to build. But yeah.
I shouldn't have to flick forward in the instructions to find out that there isn't an instruction for that. Although I come from a similar era to you in that when I was growing up, I didn't have sets. I just had a massive bulk load of multicoloured bricks, all of which were Lego, but from varying decades. And generally, you could tell from the decade how yellow the white bricks were as to how old they were. But that was an amalgamation of my dad's bricks, my cousin's bricks, my uncle's bricks, and we still have them in their loft, I'm quite sure, alongside a big stack and store of Duplo as well.
Nice. We like a bit of Duplo.
Which was very much the same situation.
Did you ever get any stuck in your mouth?
What,
And
Lego?
get taken? Duplo. I got a Duplo brick stuck in my mouth and had to go to hospital.
No. My brother was the more accident-prone one as a child.
Oh, it wasn't an accident. I put it there on purpose.
Well, okay. this is becoming a problem already. I'm doing what I have to do with everything and make sure it's all in the right order.
Well, I might have a problem in that I've been very careful how I've got this on the table before, and it might not arrange the same way again because they're all different size plates. It's going to be fine. Yeah, I should say I recommend against putting Lego in your mouth. I was young and stupid. Now I'm old and really smart.
Yes, you kind of forget that this is well, although adults have grown up with Lego, it's intended as a set for children as well, for all ages, but up to a certain level. As soon as you hit past 100, I mean, what happens if David Attenborough, continues to live? Are they just going to extend it by a year every year?
They should.
I feel like they've backed themselves into a corner here. Just change it from, I know it's a fun, catchy thing, up to 99 until it becomes a problem. But maybe just say, fun for all ages.
Is it though? Maybe you knew as a child your destiny, so you tried morphing into a Lego man when you were a child. That does sound right. Oh God, he is sorting the colours out.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you spectacular nerd.
I told you I was going to get very James May about this.
Goodness
You should
me.
see me build, like, the first time I build anything from IKEA, I'll do exactly the same thing. I'll make sure that I've got all of the pieces before I start, because if I start before I know I've got everything, the amount of times I've been burnt by starting, then finding out I've got missing pieces, it's very annoying.
What is this? What is this, boys and girls?
You can't defame my particular brand of Neurospicy.
Will just did.
This is where I ideally want a tray about 8 times the size, so I can just have every little section with a little.
Yeah, it sounds like you
colour
need multiple Block Party
Yeah.
trays from blockpartytray.com.
There you go. You are welcome for that plugging opportunity. I'm waiting for thirsty comments so then I can suggest that maybe the viewers at home should buy some Holy.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Oh, Kevin.
When I did it earlier, it all fit. Now it does not fit. I have no more of these. No, I'm going back to the trays.
And now the build can begin.
I'm just tidying these away.
This is where my thumbs don't function.
Oh, Sesame Street.
What happens when there are 5 colours? Exactly. I'm now having to store. I'd need 2 trays. I do need 2 trays.
Buy another one then.
Wow. Wow.
Aha! Success. I need
Everyone sorted bricks by colour. Well, now we know that not everyone does.
I need my tool. These are idiots.
That bit goes there.
Kevin is great. Do.
Do I sing as well as Kevin? I don't think that's actually possible. So I'll probably answer no. I'm fond of a bit of karaoke, but I don't quite have the on-command, song capacity that Kevin has.
Not everyone's as good a singer as me. Oh my head!
I would say songwriting is more your forte than the actual singing part. But
Look at that then, boys and girls. That looks like it was made for that set now. That's a Mills plate right there. Where's my tray? Oh, it's here. I'm incredibly thirsty. Any advice? Interesting.
well, there is a very excellent drinks brand that would be able to quench that thirst quite capably, I think.
On the topic of them, we had a crisis earlier in the stream when I first raised the desk. The Holy logo was so small.
Oh,
We fixed it. It's now massive.
good.
Bigger than it is on this
I'm
version.
not sure why that's happened because when the stream building scene was duplicated, it was literally just duplicated. So something weird's happened there.
Yeah. Try not to choke. Right. So on to Bag the Thud. How have I developed so many wang janglers? Why have I got 3 all of a sudden? There you are, superfluous bricks.
What's my favourite holy energy flavour? So I'm splitting between 2 at the moment, and one I can't really pronounce. I'll leave Kevin to do his.
I'm just showing everyone what's happening next. We're building the downstairs.
I thought you were going to do a Dion Dublin impression then. The downstairs is upstairs, or upstairs is up the stairs. I can't remember what it is now.
The only thing I know about Dion Dublin is he used to play for Cambridge and he invented the doob.
The Doob, indeed. Favourite holy energy flavour. I like the. Is it still there? Yes. I can't
This is the
remember.
one I mispronounce on every brand
Is it
deal.
It's the capybara colada.
Oh no, I can say that one. It's the other one I can't pronounce, and I have to say it every time I mention
I can't pronounce either.
The cocktail comeback.
The Brazilian.
The caipirinha or something,
the
I think is how
crab-
I say.
Crab caprina.
Yeah.
Caprina, I don't know.
I get it wrong every
The
time.
Brazilian cocktail. But both of those are very nice. I've had the dolphin daiquiri as well, which tastes very much like a daiquiri. I just realised I don't really like daiquiri as much as I thought I did. But but if you like daiquiri, you will also like that because it tastes, strangely enough.
Tastes more of daiquiri than dolphin. Thankfully.
Indeed, yeah. No dolphins were harmed in the production of that product.
There's another Harry Potter minifigure. Why have I got 2 in the same set? This is small Harry with big Hagrid. Do you get insiders points for scanning instructions in the Lego Building app? Yes. We established earlier in the stream I've had about 6,000 points through that method based on the number of sets I've got registered in the app, which is a generous quantity of points. They add up over time, apparently. Oh, how do you get points? You scan them. I mean, you've asked how and then described the process. You get the insider's points by scanning the instructions in the Lego Building app. There's a QR code scanner thing. If you don't want to do it in the app, you could just use your QR code scanner on your phone, and then when it comes up with the link, click on that and it will take you to the right part of the app. And then you'll know where that right part is from then on. Who's Hagrid? Yeah, Matt's a huge Arsenal fan. Loves them.
No. Incorrect. Sorry. I became very disenfranchised with top level sport. Well, football predominantly.
Was it around the time Blackburn got relegated?
No, it was around the time that it just became very sterilised, I think. I'm not saying the Championship's any better, but I think I just became very burnt out with football as a whole, I think.
Because you had a long career as a player by that point.
I did, yeah, that's it. That's exactly the reason why, yeah. Recently retired.
Right, before I build on this, I am going to check it fits on the base. It fitted on the base before I put it on this base plate, so it should still fit, you would think. Oh, it's so huge.
And the base plate?
Yeah. Get off of there, Melvin. Yeah, look at that. See? You wouldn't know that that Mills plate wasn't part of the set. I'm a flipping genius. And now we can build. Whoa.
I'm waiting for that to come crashing down on my neck.
Just keep your neck
Oh, it's
out of the way.
safe. It's safe. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Don't put your neck in the wrong part of the room, and then you'll be fine. Sometimes you just need another Potter. I'm not so sure. Can I scan Matt's code? No, because I've already built that set, and you can only scan each set once.
hacked the system.
Right, where was I? Here we go. Are you ready? First piece. Now we're making gringottinis. You're the genius. I was saying this repeatedly 6 hours ago and you shot me down. Don't remember. Doesn't sound right.
I think
Sounds to me like I'm a bleeping genius.
one of the hardest things that you'll ever come across is trying to get Kevin to admit that he may not have been correct on something.
I think you'll find, if I'm ever wrong, I will almost certainly admit it, but it's never come up.
Perfect. Have I missed this? No, I'm able to follow any instructions.
There you go.
I'm so used to not following instructions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to tell Anna to tune into the stream if she's not already, so she can see what's happening.
Oh dear. Am I a rugby player? No, I am not. I played in my university days as part of a, I don't know, like a thirds team. It wasn't like my main sport. It was more just for drinking fun. And it was mainly university students and old boys. But it was fun. But no, too many injuries and not being very good. It kind of prohibiting of playing any form of team sport, I feel.
All QRs are unique to each set. I don't think that's true. Let's find out.
Hey!
Oh, there's not one on there anyway, because it's a Lego exclusive one, so I can't. Forgot about that. I don't think that's true though, because certainly with the stuff that I've got multiples of, like the road plates and the train plates, and the train track stuff, you can't register them more than once. So I think it's just they're unique per set, but not per copy of the set, I think. What are my thoughts on the new modular building? I mean, we don't know anything about it at the moment. There's not really any thoughts to have. All we've got is a name. It's the new modular building. It's going to be great because it's the new modular building, but until we've actually seen it, unless it's leaked today while I've been live and I haven't seen the leaks, all we know is it's called the clock tower, so I assume it's going to have a clock tower on it somewhere, which does feel like a bit of a been there, done that, because we've got the town hall with a clock tower, or a bell tower, which is basically the same. We've got the firehouse with a bell tower. We've got a lot of towers already.
Is there any images out for it yet? At all?
No.
Because I'm just thinking, because of how similar the Bricklink Wild West train is to the Back to the Future, whether the clock tower will resemble.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be very cool. I'm pretty sure I've registered multiple of the same set. Interesting. All QR codes are unique on each book, not per set. I don't know if that's true. Although lots of people are saying it is. Oh, I guess next time I get a duplicate of a set, I'll check it out. I have 2 copies of the 3-in-1 Ferris wheel from earlier this year. I was able to scan both sets and it shows in the Lego app that I have 2 copies. I've got stuff that shows in the app as having multiple copies, so I was able to scan them a second time, but it didn't give me the points the second time around.
Oh. Got to do that.
What are we building? I'm building Gringotts and Matt's arranging bricks in different colours.
I've done building now. And I've reached a point where I've got
Oh, photos have been leaked. What, today?
That was an unintentional. I've got to go back and
In that case, I'm having a Luke.
I'll do that all over again. That's very unhelpful.
It is 100% true. I bought second hand and can't scan as already scanned. Interesting. Well, there you go. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking for these pictures. I can't see any pictures that have leaked. other than the one that was on the original leak on Reddit, which has got a big thing slapped over it that says "mock by bricks and tiles, not actual set" in really thick letters. Oh, Anna's there on her Annika785 account, wearing a Mature Gamer Podcast t-shirt circa 2012. You need to update your profile picture. You're still in your 20s in that profile picture. That's misleading. He's building the upscaled race driver man.
Race driver man.
Check
Octane
out-
man.
Yeah. Check out Brick Clicker. What, on Instagram? I'm having a look. Hold on. Brick Clicker. Again, he's just got the same mock that someone's done. It's not that's not the set. So yeah, I don't think the images have leaked. That's just a mock that somebody had already done of our clock tower that people are using to show what a clock tower looks like. I pieced it together that it was probably a tower with a clock in and didn't need the image clue. But yeah, Anna, Matt's pretending to be you. He did an Anna impression before that you missed.
I did not. I'm not going. Stop trying to get me into trouble, Kevin.
Apparently, each QR code is unique and you get points for each one, but that's just what Google says. Well, there you go. Now I know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Will I be building the Simpsons house after Gringotts Bank? I don't know. We'll see what time it is when I've finished Gringotting, and then we'll decide what we want to do. I don't really want to leave something half built overnight. So when we've done with Gringotts, the plan will be to build something that I can get done today as well. One, two, three. There you go. Good at counting. Did he now? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He was wearing your lipstick that you left here.
This is all pure fabrication, and you know full well this is pure fabrication.
What does the 785 stand for, Anna? I'm not familiar with this username. Is this your secret account?
It's the Lujo hate army.
Yeah. This is her secret account where she convinces people she's still 27.
Oh, that matches quite with your normal account of claiming you're still 28.
Exactly. Well, I have to. If Anna's going around with that profile picture, I have to convince the world that I'm not some weird old man.
Good luck.
It's basically Anna's fault. Oh, you were sorry. She was 26 in that picture. My mistake.
Right.
When, where did you first meet Matt? Curry's car park. 2017.
It sounds mental, but it's entirely accurate.
Actually, at the time, it might have been PC World car park. I'm not sure if it had become Curry's at that point.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
We'd have to check the tapes. There's video evidence. The moment we first met is on camera, immediately preceded by me doing a bit about I was afraid I was being taken because I was meeting a stranger in a car park. He didn't kidnap me in the end. I did survive to post the video. I'm not a weird old man. I'm barely 27. Matt hasn't vigorously discouraged Kev from singing. He loves my singing.
Love is a strong term.
But appropriate.
Is it?
This is the one she uses for talking to bricks with Shane. Oh, I see. I see. I know that's not true. I know for a fact Anna loves hair. So I know that's not true. She gets annoyed every time I have a haircut. Are you still applying for the LAN, or did you decide not to after seeing a lot of the bigger ones leave? I mean, we have an active application that I put in earlier in the year that we've never had any feedback on. They're supposed to do the intake twice a year, but the response was due by May, and I've had no response. So I don't know if I think they're stopping it in its current form and not bringing new people in at this point, because it hasn't been the usual summer intake at all. So I don't think LAN in its current form is going to exist for much longer. As I've said all along, I'm not against the theory, the idea of being in LAN. I can't decide one way or the other whether I want to be in until I've read the contract. And the only way to read the contract is to be offered one, because it's not available anywhere. So the application goes in, and if they offer me a spot, then I'll read the contract and decide from there. One thing is for sure, if they try and have any creative control over my content or restrict me from working with other brands, then I won't join, because that stuff is quite important to, you know, running a business. I need to be in control of my own content and who I work with.
Did you want to do the honours?
Woohoo! Back to boys and girls.
Ooh. An actual Octan printed piece.
There you go, what a beautiful thing.
Oh no, there's the actual Octan printed piece.
How did you first find out Matt was good at DIY? I turned up at his house and he'd built himself a little wooden cage to live in. Which again is accurate. Also, he did a stream of him building sound panels on Twitch that I remember watching from my garage.
Did I stream that?
You did stream that.
Blimey. Not even I remember streaming that.
Yeah, you streamed that. It was a terrible stream. Couldn't hear a word you were saying because you were sawing stuff. Worst stream idea anyone's ever had.
Yeah. That's probably why I didn't do it again.
Yeah. But yeah, I remember that stream. But yeah, he built himself a big wooden box to live in. I had to go and do life stuff, and now Matt is here. What a day to be alive. Goodness me. I'm so upset.
You're so upset. I don't understand the fascination. I genuinely don't.
But with LAN, you have to follow their rules. I mean, you don't know that's true. You're speculating that that's how LAN works, the same as everyone else who's never been offered a contract is. We assume they want to be in control, and if that's the case, then I won't join. But you don't actually know any more than I actually know, because neither of us have seen the contract. So I don't see the harm in putting an application in, seeing the contract, and if nothing else, when I reject it, I can tell you all what was in the contract. And at least then we'll all finally know what the rules are. We're doing lovely pavement.
Lovely face.
He's now putting his empty bags into ET, is he? Oh,
No,
is
no,
he?
no, I'm not. I'm putting them into the upside down Octan box.
She was going to drive down there.
ET is quite close to it though, so that apologies if you find any empty bags in there. They've been accidentally placed, or Kevin's been an absolute menace and decided to sabotage me.
We're not 100% sure, but Brixie explained why he left LAN, and that was one part of it. Yeah, I mean, like I say, if I ever get offered a spot, I'll look at the contract and I'll decide from there. I don't think it's something I need to decide when it's hypothetical. So yeah, I'll keep applying, and if they change the way it works, like I've got nothing against the concept of working with Lego. I love Lego. Lego's great. If they have maybe if they were to redo LAN into something that works a little bit better. I mean, I've been brand ambassadors for brands before. I work very closely with Sports Interactive, who make the game that I make all my other content on. I'm very capable of being objective when I have a working relationship with a company, so I'm not against the idea of being a Lego brand ambassador. But it will be on the legal and contractual understanding that I get to make the content I want, with who I want, how I want. Otherwise, I wouldn't join. And I think eventually Lego will have to accept that that's how it has to work.
Don't.
Because as creators get bigger and realise that they're quite important, and Lego realise they're quite important to the whole ecosystem, Lego are going to have to kind of bow to what the creators want anyway. Because every company goes through that. They all realise eventually that they can't control the narrative completely. Still not sure about Landfield's controlling. I guess it depends on who it is making the. I mean, I certainly accept that there'll be some creators who will feel a responsibility to be nice because they're getting free sets. You can be very sure I won't be one of those. My price is a lot higher than a Lego set for me to be very nice about a company. It would be unfair to my other sponsors for me to suddenly start giving creative control to Lego when all they've given me is a couple of £100 off of Lego. Because my fee is a lot higher than that for a brand deal. I have been opening my advent calendar. Yes, worry not.
Oh.
That's it, hum along. We love a bit of humming.
Sorry, I was.
No, we like humming. Humming's good.
Oh, good. Excellent.
That's what everyone's here for, the humming.
The humming.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did Matt get the mending plates sorted from Screwfix?
We didn't need the additional ones. They were more of a. It was more of a case of they had 5 in stock. Well, supposedly they had 5 in stock, so I figured we'd just get all of them in case we needed them. Fortunately, what I'd planned to do didn't need all of them, so we were fine.
There we go, boys and girls. Going to mow my lawn. Well, exciting times. Is it easier with so many Lego creators now or harder running a business? Easier. I've said it multiple times already on this stream. I'll say it again because it's one of my favourite phrases. All ships float in a rising tide. The more successful other creators are, the more successful we'll be off the back of it, because if you're watching other people create Lego content, you're training YouTube and TikTok and Instagram that you like watching Lego content. So eventually my Lego content will be pushed at you as well. There is no competition between content creators. Well, there shouldn't be, because there's room for everybody. And yeah, it benefits us all if we all do well. There's an infinite amount of viewers out there to just watch the videos. So yeah, there's no reason to worry about there being. There's no such thing as oversaturating a market in content. There's always room for more creators. New channel DIY with Matt. I mean, that would have to be. It wouldn't be DIY. It would be an abbreviated version of Matt does it, because I'd just be watching him. It wouldn't be do it yourself with Matt. It'd be Matt does it while I'm in the room trying not to distract him.
I don't really feel that comfortable with teaching other people because I don't think I'm good enough at it to do that anyway.
What? Oh no!
Well, no,
it's a disaster.
No, to do the things is fine, but to actually be confident enough to teach other people in doing it. I'm not like a tradesperson with like 30 years of experience.
Don't forget, I'm an extraordinary teacher, so I can teach them your stuff because I'm so good at teaching.
This doesn't feel very stable when that's in its hole.
Oh dear.
I'm going to see if I've missed a step.
And this was the moment Matt became a mock designer, because he's going to make it better so it's more stable.
Well, no, it's more just that it feels like that should... That all of the other, like the Technic style sticks, they actually have a house to live in terms of...
Is it wibbly wobbly?
Whereas there isn't actually an end to feed that into. I don't know what the technical term is.
We don't know if all contracts are the same. Yeah, that's another thing about LAN. You don't know if all contracts are the same. Brixie might have been on a particularly restrictive contract that not everyone is on. They might be individually negotiated. That's the thing. That's the key thing that I think everybody misses with their I hate LAN stuff. None of us know how it works. it's all guesswork. So until I know, I'll just happily sit on the fence and wait and see. And if I think it's beneficial to the channel to join, and we're offered a spot, then we'll join. If I don't, then I won't. We'll certainly be fine if we never join, but we might be super fine with bells on if we do join. So it depends.
How is the hand? My hand is fine, Anna. It's just a little bit sore, and I forget it's quite raw at the moment. So
We can cook it if you want. Test out that microwave before I put my chicken in it.
I'm not sure the microwave is the best way to cure this. Yeah, it's fine. There wasn't that many layers of skin that I've taken off. I'm trying not to trigger your gag reflex at this point.
It's the third time he said that to me today.
You're a horrible human being.
Well, I'm glad I swapped out the Mills plate, boys and girls, because there's a lot of gaps in this that would have shown through. I'm a very clever boy. But we've now got our little wibbly wobbly cobbly stonies. Pizza is in the oven. I repeat, pizza is in the oven. That means in like 8 hours you can eat delicious pizza. Was Matt the person making donations with the surnames you wouldn't say? Yeah, probably. In fact, talking of donations, I haven't mentioned them for ages.
That's on you, Kevin.
Pippa, Kevin, Matt are funny together. Pippin Longstockings and Anonymous. Thank you very much for your donations. Also, thank you to anyone else who did donations previously.
Anonymous is going to be like own goal at the end of a football season.
Anonymous is having a great season. But yeah, when we hit $5,000, I will read through the full list again, and I probably will read out some more naughty words that I don't notice as I'm reading them. You got me with 2 last time.
Would you like to add an extension of a goal somewhere for a particular target where I read them out?
Yeah, using your special voice. Yeah, when we hit 6,000, Matt will read them all out.
It's too close to 5 at the moment.
Yeah, it is voiceover voice, man. Special mouth.
Delightful.
Yeah, professional mouth.
I've got shoulders and a belt.
As I'm watching this stream, I'm also building the Technic Ferrari Daytona. Well, there you go. Donated and bought myself donuts. True Block Party charity stream style. That is the spirit. That's how you do it.
Why can't you donate the donuts to us? That would be a good idea.
We've already got plenty of donuts.
You can always have more.
UCS Millennium Falcon is going in December. Rumours a new replacement in September 27. UCS for an extra 1,500 pieces, closer to 1K. Please don't be true. I'm pretty sure that is true. There's no way they'd retire the Millennium Falcon without having a new one, because they can't have a situation that lasts very long where there's no UCS Millennium Falcon to buy, because any new collector to the hobby, if they're into Star Wars, the first thing they need is a UCS Millennium Falcon.
I'm into Star Wars, but I'm really not bothered by... I don't know if it's the price that puts me off or the size, but I've never been like... And the thing is, it's kind of in my niche. Like my all of the things I buy, I guess it's iconic vehicles and personal nostalgia. That's what I go for. So, but for whatever reason, the Millennium Falcon has never tickled my pickle.
Well, everyone apart from Matt needs one. They'll definitely bring it out to. Anna's looking very saucy today.
Saucy. God.
I have to declare a preference for Anna Classic, I'm afraid, or else I'll be in trouble. Whose is better, Arcanine's mouth or Matt's mouth? Matt has a professional mouth, Arcanine has a delicious mouth. They're 2 different things. Oh, Anna, the delicious mouth fell off my Arcanine. I defaced him. He's no longer delicious.
He's suspicious. With his mouth agape.
Matt for the CBBS bedtime story read.
I don't know if I'm famous enough for that.
Just pretend you're a Hemsworth. That's the key.
A. Hemsworth. I don't think I'm Australian enough for that.
We're doing white floor now. If I know Gringotts the way I think I know Gringotts, this is part of the bank. Look at me being an expert. But yes, I suspect there will be a new... The interesting thing with a new Millennium Falcon coming, I think if you were a big Star Wars nerd, I don't know that you need a second big UCS Millennium Falcon. So if you've already got one, I don't know how appealing a new one would be, especially for a grand. But also, if you were thinking of getting the current one before it retired, do you now wait for the new and improved version?
What other like biggish sets have been sort of retired and then re-released as something?
Basically all the Star Wars vehicles.
So
they love it.
How much do they? I mean, I know Star Wars isn't really your speciality, we'll call it, but what things change from set to set once they retire? Because I think R2D2, there was an old version that they then re-released. Because I've got the re-release
version. With the Death Star, they turned it from being a circle into or a ball into a circle, and then doubled the price. So I guess that's the other thing. The new Millennium Falcon might just be half a Millennium Falcon, just the top half. Advent calendar. Oh, Advent calendar! Yeah, Tower Bridge is smaller and not as good. Generally, they're smaller and not as good, but if it's more pieces, maybe it will be better. Right, this is door 11, boys and girls. We're closing in on the halfway point. Almost halfway through. I don't know what this is. Tractor, maybe? A Christmas tractor. I've heard the replacement UCS Millennium Falcon will have much more developed internal setup. Interesting. I mean, I guess it has to be different enough to make like the mega nerds buy it a second time for £1,000, which is not... I mean, that's no mean feat, convincing people to spend that much money on something they already own. But the advantage they've got is Star Wars fans are mental, so they probably will anyway. They'll just really moan while they're doing it. No, Matt's not doing the Advent calendar. I mean, there's some things that are sacred on this channel.
Sacred?
Yeah. Not a chance is he doing the Advent calendar.
I wasn't propositioning that I would.
They are, though. The little monsters. There you go. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but we've got one.
Oh, is it a lawnmower? Or like a buffer? Because it's got like it's like one of those sit-on cleaning things that have.
Okay.
Like,
fair enough. We've got one of those.
I think. Or maybe
maybe it's
Zamboni,
used
is it?
by this lady who is holding a broom. Maybe she likes to sit in it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that makes more sense then.
And then she goes brooming.
Oddly coloured lawnmower.
Yeah, for blue hair lady. The Advent calendar is the 2022 Lego City Advent calendar that Anna got me for Christmas. And it's excellent. Most of the new Star Wars sets are in for next year, except the theatre and George Lucas sets are new versions like Ewoks Village, Fat Bobby's ship. I want the Ewok Village. I want the existing. I'll buy the new Ewok Village because Ewoks are great. Finally, something good in Star Wars. We love Ewoks. I used to like the Ewoks cartoon. Kevin is splendid. Kevin is quite marvellous. Are any of the Advent calendar sets Christmassy? To a point. I mean, you often get like characters in a Christmas jumper. Like somewhere in the city, there's a Princess Leia walking around in a Christmas jumper somewhere. And I think I've got Miles Morales in a Christmas jumper. So you get the odd one here and there that are a little bit Christmassy. And you'll get stuff like Christmas trees, and there'll be door number 24 in that calendar will be Santa. Spoilers, but it will be Santa because it always is. Now you have enough space, we expect to see you dance with your Lego like Harrison Woodward. I don't know what Harrison Woodward is. How does he dance with his Lego? Presumably stylishly. Matt's making me laugh every time he opens a bag. He sorts the bits into piles. Yeah.
Is this funny, or is this not what you're supposed to do? Surely I'm like that. I'm brick sorting. This is what people who like sorting bricks do.
I think it probably is. We've got beautiful floor. If we get to when we get to 5k, will you and Matt do an actual conga?
I don't feel like 2 people is a conga.
Sounds like something someone who's not good at congas would say.
I'm very good at congas, actually. I'm well known in family circles for starting congas.
We need to get
at weddings.
some members of Matt's family on the phone to confirm this conga status. I need proof.
There haven't been that many weddings, but yes, definitely.
Managed to get myself one of the 2025 Frozen Lego Advent calendars for £3 from Marketplace, still sealed. That is a deal. I do like doing a floor on a big building. It's just nice.
I need to be like you and yell at you, like Anna, and yell. I can't talk. Yell at you.
No.
When you sing. And the thing is, I don't live with you, so it doesn't bother me as much as it might with Anna, who has to deal with it all the time.
Anna thinks it's adorable. She loves it. She pretends not to on the streams, but she is a massive fan of my singing. She knows it's very romantic when she gets serenaded. And she'll often just sit there and go, "I'm such a lovely lady, such a lucky lady that you sing at me the way you do. It's really very romantic, Kevin. Thank you. Thank you for that song. It was really nice. I'm glad you sing the way you do." That's an absolutely perfect Anna impression. Almost as good as the one Matt did earlier in the stream.
No such thing occurred.
Add the giraffe too as the first conga member, then they'll be free. I mean, that's a very good point. We've got multiple giraffes as well. So now I've got my Duplo giraffe behind me as well, who's squashed in next to the thing. Anna says I'm very loud. Yeah, that's how you like it. Is Kevin older than Matt? No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I mean, I'm 27. How old are you, Matt? Not 27.
No. If you're 27, if you're 28, that would make me.
Which I'm not. I'm 27.
Okay. If you're 27, that would make me 22.
I see.
So, you're fortunate I've had a haircut, because you can't see the greys now.
I don't have any to see.
Not that that's the only way that might give up that I may not necessarily be the age that Kevin thinks he's claiming he is. It's been suggested that you are very loud.
By who? I'm not loud. It might be loud, but it's really nice singing. Matt's like a Swiss Army knife, builds things, childminder for Curve. Why is it everyone I'm ever on a video with immediately is considered my childminder? I'm a responsible adult. I'm an adult male.
Oh, I feel like having to exclaim that, as you've just done, may not be the most convincing statement in the world.
If you're 27, it means you had your children when you were 7 years old. I mean, my oldest is 24. We did have this conversation the other day, and she was like, when I'm 27, are you going to stop telling people you're 27? And I explained to her, no, I'm just going to start referring to her as my sister.
You can take
my
the boy
older
out of
sister.
Peterborough, but that shut you up.
If Kevin is loud, it's because Matt set the levels too high. Exactly.
Lies.
I need looking after. I don't need looking after. I'm a very responsible human. We're having pizza for tea.
That we didn't make. Admittedly, this is one of those circumstances that it's more difficult to do so,
Exactly.
and the facilities would not necessarily allow to do that, because I don't think microwaved pizza is necessarily going to be the best pizza.
No, that would be hideous. Would I shave my beard? Anna won't let me. She's afraid of what's lurking underneath. Ever thought about being an FPL creator before you diversified into Lego? I thought about it, but then I was held back by being bad at FPL. So figured that would be a problem. But I do enjoy FPL. I have a fun time with it. But I don't want to have to start learning the names of all the football boys. That feels like a large commitment.
The football boys.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm so out of tune with transfer news or anything. It's fortunate if I see it, I'll know it's happened. But there were so many players in the January transfer window, I had no idea had actually moved. Blackburn's captain moved. I think he moved to Ipswich, but he also barely featured for Ipswich last season. So I don't know who he's. I think he's at Derby now, actually. So I've obviously consumed that via osmosis at some point.
There you go. I haven't got my FPL code yet because I keep forgetting to renew my league. I am going to do it before the season starts, and as soon as I've done it, I will share it. But I just keep forgetting. So I haven't even done a draft yet this year. I'd be the worst FPL creator in the world. Has she ever seen you without a beard? She's seen me with a stubbly situation. When we first met, I was more stubbly, but she told me I had to become a hairy man. Surprised Kevin isn't dancing around after the Peterborough result. I mean, the day you find a League One fan who cares about the Carabao Cup, it'll be a very unusual day. That's the reason they've had to move the first round to a Saturday, to try and get anybody to care, because it's now the first game of the season. But I just still don't care. I don't even know what the result was. I know we went 1-0 up at one point because I got a notification on my watch, but I don't know what happened from then on. Yeah, no more talking about football. We're not allowed. Whoever brought that up, forbidden. No more football. We don't want to scare people off. We're about to hit 700 viewers. We can't be talking about football to scare people away. Freddie, thank you for the donation. We're up to 4,150 now. Just casually put my bottle down. Why is this here?
That's not mine.
Do do do. Kevin is so splendid. Do do do. There's a new high-speed train coming, is there, by golly?
Choo choo choo. Yeah,
Very good, Matthew. Very good. That's why Matt builds the furniture.
That was an excellent pun. Everyone comes here for puns. Puns are fun.
Every ad I get on this stream is for pizza. I mean, It is worth noting your YouTube ads are targeted at you and not to do with the channel. So I think you may have developed a little bit of a reputation with YouTube.
That's not entirely true. It is partially, but also if you're listening to this on a device that also has a microphone, it will hear it being mentioned.
I've never mentioned pizza though.
I think we may have once or twice discussed it.
Pizza. I really want pizza for tea. Give me some pizza. Let's see what everyone's next advert is. Did Matt know he would be building today? I won't say he knew, but he did turn up with 2 sets and a building tray. So I think he had an inkling.
Oh well, I overheard you suggest it being suggested, and so I figured. So you had the option. That's another double bag. Quite annoying. That I would have the option of doing so.
And then we used you as donation bait.
There you go. Exactly. That was primarily the reason. Donation bait.
We haven't ordered pizza yet. No, we need to at some point. That might explain why I keep getting Arsenal third shirt adverts. We never talk about the Arsenal third shirt.
There's a third shirt?
There is, but it looks like the away kit
This
from
is
a few years ago.
This is where you say, oh no, there's no third shirt.
You're a third shirt.
You're a third shirt.
Pizza is already on the menu, but we're making it ourselves. There you go. So you're going to get an advert for the Ninja Pizza Oven,
Or
which I hear is a great product.
or dough recipes.
I'm building Gringotts. Matt's building a
Octan
man.
Man.
Yes,
Octan.
that man. Octopus Man.
Thing is, I have no interest like you do in the city stuff. But I have a huge nostalgia for Octan things that I saw when going into Toys R Us as a child that I never had. Same as I had like the Pirates, because this was obviously pre-licensed set days. But I always used to like looking at the Octan garage sets and the tanker, and so this was the closest thing I could get without needing to also then start building a city that I don't have space for.
Billy D, thank you very much for the donation. I think that's our new top donation. And Lee's saying, is it me or is the ability to donate down? Billy's just come in and swooped in with the new top one, so I assume not. Yes, the Woodstock on the shelf is a plushie. I got him in Hamburg. Me and Anna were wandering around a bookshop in Hamburg, and there was a huge peanuts section. So I bought some items and things. He is sort of getting to piles again, isn't he? I think it's just his way of saying, look, I can see colour.
No, it's not that. I find it because I can then actually follow the instructions, whereas I'd be doing this whole scraping thing, trying to find the next piece if I wasn't.
What pizza are we getting? Well, I tell you what we're not getting. We're not getting Papa John's. We had Papa John's the other day, and I was not impressed with their dip. So it would either be Domino's or Pizza Hut. Because I assume they're the only other options. I'm not getting local pizza. You can't risk local pizza for the first time
For local people.
on a live stream where I've got to be able to sit here for another 8 hours tomorrow. That's a risk on local pizza.
Agreed.
So it'll be Pizza Hut or Domino's. What's your favourite takeaway pizza place? I mean, I don't mind either of Pizza Hut or Domino's. They're both fine.
If we're talking base, I actually quite like a Fire Away.
Do you, by golly?
But I feel like the franchise is the problem, because Domino's is a bit more like McDonald's, where it's consistent regardless of where you tend to go, whereas that I feel like the places I have been, it's been very changeable, so it's not consistent enough to
Nobody
guarantee
wants
it'll
an
be amazing.
inconsistent dough.
Agreed.
How long have you been live for? 7.5 hours today, plus another 4 hours yesterday. So we're closing in on halfway through the 24 hours, and we've already made $4,265 for Stand Up to Cancer. I hear you get a discount if you say Domino at the delivery person. Interesting. At Costco pizza is good, but we're not close enough to a Costco to have an entire Costco pizza, but they are good and they're good value. The pepperoni on them is cooked to delicious perfection. There's no pinned comment. I can see the pinned comment. Where's the mouse?
Off my leg. Maybe it disappeared when
Maybe it
we
did.
adjusted.
It should still be at the top of the chat. I'll just have a look on the YouTube. Where's the keyboard? There it is. Right. And if there is no pinned comment, I'll correct that issue by pinning a comment. Do 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 do. Oh, there they are.
We're talking.
There's no. Oh no, there is a pinned comment. It's there.
Oops.
If you've got no pinned comment, I suggest you just refresh, and it should appear. While I'm on the website though, let's see what the event total is. So the Stand Up Builders event in total has now raised $74,686, of which we have done like 4 and a bit of that. So let's see where we are in the league table. We're in the top 3. We're in the bronze position in the league table, boys and girls. We're up to third highest individual fundraiser so far.
If I had an air horn, I would go. Bah, 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 bah.
Do that anyway.
I just did it.
There you go, boys and girls. Everything is awesome. No pizza ad for me. Granola AI. Why granola bars need AI? I have no idea. I mean, I'm fascinated by it though. I'm going to say granola AI 3 more times so that I get the advert, so that I can see what it's all about. Granola AI, I mean, I have YouTube Premium. There's no way of me seeing the granola AI advert. They're going to have to advertise to me on Twitter or something. Granola AI. And then I'll know what it is. Love my tray. Lovely stuff. Blow the whistle. Yeah, we could blow the whistle to celebrate. Someone get me a whistle.
I'm right next to you, so I'm gonna.
Put your headphones on and blow a whistle.
I'm gonna say no, thank you.
People loved the whistle yesterday. They were talking about it for ages.
I was blamed for the whistle.
I mean, it was completely your fault.
It's not. I didn't know it was a whistle.
Right, hold on.
I didn't know.
You brought me a whistle, and we've met. So that's definitely your fault that whistle got blown.
I wasn't aware it was a whistle. Also, wasn't my fault that my hand required the first aid. If the toilet door handle was appropriately installed in the first place, wouldn't have needed to replace it. So therefore, ergo, not my fault.
When the red robin comes bobbing along. What is that? Interesting. I bet Matt is interesting. Mods! Mods, someone's being accurate in the chat.
Oh wow. Oh.
Have we got any mods?
Wonderful.
Neve, are you there? Have we got any other mods in? We can't have that.
You've just said it was accurate though, so you can't even claim it was slander.
My
Well,
next
I
ad was
can.
B&Q, so no pizza this time. You should sign some brick trays and add an amount on as a donation for Stand Up to Cancer. They'd go down a treat. The problem is the brick trays are very far away from me because they're made in Norfolk. So I'd have to go to Norfolk to do that. Maybe next year. That's the sort of thing we'd have to be a bit more organised to sort. Imagine if you used the word Alexa before many of these product names are said. Interesting. Who is this Alexa you speak of?
There's someone at the front door.
Makeup advert, no pizza. Interesting. I was Googling, I didn't know what it was. What were you Googling? I don't understand.
Is that the granola AI?
Oh, I see. That makes sense then.
The point does still stand. Why?
It's Kev's fault because I'm assuming Block Party was his idea. If Block Party didn't exist, there would be no door handle for Matt to injure himself
See,
on.
there you go. That's the kind of logic we need in this place.
Don't care for that at all. You've just set my Alexa off. Oh no. Alexa, don't. No, we won't do.
I say that was almost a sincere apology then, and then you caught yourself.
No, shut up, Alexa.
That is
Go away.
Of the highest order.
The only reason I was going to tell it to donate £100 to the charity, but then I realised ours is there and it might try and do it.
That was delicious, delicious karma.
Delicious caramel. I'm setting everyone's off now. This is where I ask it to set an alarm for 3 a.m. That's always one of my favourite ones. I've done that on my Football Manager streams before. Or add things to your Amazon shopping cart. That's another fun one.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, I'm a cheeky, adorable rascal. I can get away with it because I do it with a smile. It's not malicious. It's just rascal behaviour. And rascals are adorable. We've got a bit of a diagonal entrance here. That's good, isn't it? How can we get the trays you're using, Hazel? Incredible question. The Block Party trays are available from blockpartytray.com. They're our product. They're the greatest trays in the universe. There you go. I put your Alexa into burglar deterrent mode. Well, do you want it to be encouraging burglars? You're welcome. Happy to help. I was Googling what Matt was being called. I now regret. I mean, were there two different comments? I just saw someone call him
Richard.
Another word for a willy. Yeah. Maybe there was more to it and it didn't come through.
I mean, you have been asking for less positive comments, so there you go.
Exactly.
You've
No,
got
I'm
your
on
wish.
board, yeah. Donation link working fine. Thank you for the donation. And Toby Larone, thank you very much for the donation as well. Diagonal entrance, that figures because it's located on diagonally. Oh, I get you. I get you. Don't have an Alexa or any of those pizza chains nearby, so ad targeting doesn't work particularly well. We'll try. Right. She's listening again. Shut up! Goodness me. So rude. Speak when you're spoken to.
Yeah.
I was talking to a different one. I am building Gringotts. Matt is building a man.
Building a man.
A large man.
Octan man.
Yeah. Who is large.
Have I ballsed that up? Maybe.
Good to see Matt sorting his colours prior to starting to build. I do this and get ribbed for it. I mean, I can't imagine anyone ribbing anyone for doing that.
Hmm. I also eat...
I bet you put your shoes on the shoe rack as well, don't you?
I do.
Oh, Matthew.
The thing is, I also eat things, like if I have a roast dinner, I will tier things in my head and eat the veg first and then work my way through my order. I'm incredibly systematic, even with boring tasks such as sustenance. I've definitely not done something right here because that doesn't fit in that hole.
Do. Kevin. I think you read it wrong then because I'd never heard it before, but Urban Dictionary also says, they said is inappropriate. Interesting. Maybe OBS translated it for us. because it definitely said on this end, I bet Matt is Richard. I put my shoes on the rack too. You are a liar. That is the most lying of female lies that has ever been lied on the internet. You leave your shoes in the living room for Dave to mouth.
To mouth.
And sometimes in the bedroom for him to mouth. Has Matt got his own YouTube? Yeah, he uploads once every 3 years. I think he might be due soon.
Last year I don't think I did upload anything. Oh, but I did.
Yeah, because it was an odd-numbered year. You don't upload on those.
Possibly. I have an archive of footage that I filmed for loads of potential videos that have never seen the light of day and just sit on a massive hard drives. Because I'm not like Kevin and can just ramp up the content creation. It's something I'm very envious of that Kevin has.
Incredible charisma is what he's describing there.
No, it's the ability to say something is done, and I can't. I really find it difficult, as you found with like me doing the top. It's good you being like the foreman because you rein in me saying we could improve this, we could change that, we could do this.
No more improvement.
Exactly. Whereas when I'm the one who's in charge of whether saying something's done or is done enough, I don't overrule myself.
You got caught by Toby Laroni. I mean, I assume it's just short for Toblerone, isn't it? Is there some kind of pervy word that sounds like a chocolate bar that I don't know about? Eric from Pennsylvania, Crispy and Pizza Hunt. Thank you very much for your donations. Enjoyed watching here from all over the canal in Belgium, but it's time for that pizza. Oh, pizza and Belgian canals. What a time to be alive. I do now, so Dave doesn't do that. Do you? I'll be checking. I haven't built any more Smart Play sets yet, no, because I've been streaming pretty much since I built... I finished building the Pikachu one just before the stream on Friday, and I've pretty much... Is that right? Yeah, Friday. And I've pretty much been streaming ever since. So yeah, I haven't had a chance to build any more yet. We might do some more of them after I'm finished with Gringotts, which has taken so long. I can't believe how long this set is taking. It is. It's a big boy. It's got a lot. It's got a lot to it. Hey, there we go. Toby Larone used to feature on the Chris Moyles show for getting people to read out names they shouldn't. Did he? Yeah, okay. That feels a bit niche. Just working out, probably only missed about 45 minutes of your stream today when we were in the shop, has had you on the car in the car too. Didn't think it would last day. That's very cool. I ought to be in the canals of Birmingham with a shoddy pizza tonight. What more could I... Did they say Birmingham? I thought they said Belgium. The Belgian canals, very different from a Birmingham canal.
You said, did they say you read it? So, I don't know. I didn't see that.
No, it says Belgium up there and Birmingham
yeah,
down there. They're two different people. I think they're two different places.
It might be. Unless there is now Belgium also in Birmingham. That would be very confusing.
But who does the best Burger King coffee is the question.
Who do we trust?
Ghostbusters! There we go. Music.
Right, I think I've fixed my error now.
Toby Larone might be why my last ad was for weight loss pills. Kevin's great. Hi, Kev. Would it be possible to get a close-up of Arcanine with their delicious mouth? Thinking about getting it next year, but want to see if you can close the mouth. You can close the mouth. I will when I next get out of my chair. I will show you it close up. I fear the next time I get up, my spine might snap though. So I'm waiting for an appropriate moment to get up, which might be when pizza arrives, which we haven't ordered yet.
Oh, this is a leg. Okay, I understand now.
You understand leg, everybody.
I can see the vision.
Not sure about coffee, but we win on fries. I was saying earlier in the stream, the reason I now have a fancy coffee machine at home is because about 8 years ago, I was in Bruges and had a coffee in Burger King, and it was the best coffee I'd ever had. So I then had to start having nice coffee at home. Up until that point, I'd managed to survive drinking instant coffee. And it was a Belgian Burger King that turned me into a coffee pervert. The real question is, which pizza is it going to be? It'll probably be whichever one has the shortest delivery time when I go on the app, I imagine. And then it'll be something covered in animal parts when it comes. Yeah, the best kind of pizza. But not chickens. If you're putting chicken on a pizza, you're weird. No poultry on pizza. That's a t-shirt I would like to wear. No poultry on pizza. Nothing beginning with P. No poultry, no pineapple. Pizza is supposed to be, ideally, cured meats.
Poultry amounts of poultry.
Exactly. What's your go-to pizza? I like pepperoni on anything, especially pizza. I'm also very much a mushroom guy.
Fungi, some may say.
I don't think they would. They'd realise that was a terrible pun. I wouldn't say it for fear of being ridiculed.
I do not care. Oh,
There's the entrance.
very bendy.
It's stairs. Yeah, I like pepperoni. I like onions, olives, mushrooms. I tell you what my favourite pizza is, and I don't think it exists anymore. The Pizza Express Four Seasons that would have pepperoni on one quarter, then you'd have another quarter that was like olives, capers and anchovies, the pervert's corner, and I love the pervert's corner. There would be one that I think was just cheese and tomato, and one that was, what was the fourth quarter of the Four Season? I'm not sure, but I used to love that pizza, but I don't think you can get it anymore. It might just be because I don't go to Pizza Express anymore, but I think the last time I went they didn't have the Four Seasons on the menu. But I do like a Four Seasons. It's a bit lopsided.
He is.
You should put another leg area on him.
Well, that's why I sat him down, so he has a bit of a tilt, but...
Doner kebab pizza. I do like a doner kebab pizza. It's the most hideous thing. It's the most disgusting, delicious thing ever.
What about anchovies?
I like anchovies.
I do as well.
Have you ever made your own pizzas at home in the oven? Yes. Yes. I do. I am a pizza fan. I'm waiting on a pizza delivery right now. Spicy sausage and onion. Lovely.
It's time for everyone's favourite section. The
Oh,
sorting section.
Here we go. Showing off that you can see colour.
I bet this is a nightmare. That is it. Like a sea of what colour?
Purple. It's green. I can see that that's green.
It was more. But there's bits of. There is.
If they're different greens, I can't see that.
There is actually one. There are different greens. There is a dark green, a light green, and then the forest green, I guess.
Nottingham Forest, the colour they play in.
But
Forest
there are
green.
also sections of red.
Same
within
colour as Forest shirts.
that, which may be problematic for certain people.
Cool people. Do. Kevin is tremendous. Do. When I heard Matt explaining about frame rates yesterday, I thought he's the Mark Clattenburg of everything technical on
I
this
don't
channel.
know what that actually means.
No,
though.
I
Is that a
don't.
good thing or a bad thing or a neutral thing?
I assume it means not as cool as Kev. That would be my
Or do
interpretation.
I have a name that sounds like a cake?
The Clattenburg cake. I like it. Just built the Wicked wall set and the Magnolia branches whilst watching. The Wicked wall set is very cool. We've got that on our staircase at home. It's a very cool set. There's a pile of gold in this bank. That's good. There's several. I've just noticed there's several of those all over it. Lots of gold. I want pizza. Any advice for sauce for the base which doesn't contain tomatoes? I mean, if it doesn't contain tomatoes, I'm afraid to tell you it's not a pizza.
Oh, Italians would be shouting at you.
Yeah.
Now.
I can't be doing with this barbecue sauce on the base.
What about a white
Madness.
sauce though?
No.
No,
just
because that's
tomato.
what, I mean, it is an Italian dish. I feel like telling Italians that they're wrong is kind of a
They're not special. They are wrong.
yikes.
Kev, can you teach Matt how to open the bags properly, please? You open them like a Neanderthal. Did you? Did you
I?
open your bag like a Neanderthal?
I taught it along the tail line.
No. You're supposed to just burst it and see how much falls out.
No,
Oh, Matthew.
I'm not taking Neanderthal slander. I do have arms that are actually too long for my body. And there are team photos from when I was at university that make me look like the Hulk because my arms are touching the floor when I'm sat down. And everyone else is a normal length.
I've just had a chicken kebab with big chunks of fried onion, peppers and mushrooms with salad and garlic and chilli sauce. Got leftovers tomorrow at work but won't be eating it cold. I mean, send it here and I'll finish that. That sounds all right. It does sound pretty good. I'll be starting the Enterprise D soon. Nice. Got a feeling Anna has been replaced. Nah.
No, only temporarily. Anna is much better at this than I am.
Anna will be back very soon. She's just resting her buttocks. Where do you go, you turtle? Oh, down there. We're doing a little staircase now.
I have annoyed myself by sorting them in different places for the same exact build I've just done, and I keep on going to the last place and I've changed where I've put these things. I've made my own sorting system inconsistent.
Nice.
And it hurts.
You're allergic to tomatoes. In that case, don't be having tomatoes. That's madness. You should have asked for an alternative suggestion.
They literally did ask for an alternative suggestion.
I don't remember. Have a garlic bread pizza. I like them. They do one. Is it Domino's who does one?
Yeah,
Or it's like garlic bread but still has pepperoni on. That might just be my local kebab shop.
I can imagine the Domino's mini garlic bread that they do with pepperoni on it being incredible.
Yeah. The best holy flavour, there is no best holy flavour. It depends on how your mouth functions. My favourites include strawberry and kiwi hydration, lime, mint and matcha iced tea, and also apple and kiwi iced tea. The irony being, I don't really like eating kiwis, but two of my favourite holy flavours have kiwi in them. Information. What time does tomorrow's stream start? 12 o'clock p.m. lunchtime, or dinner time if you're wrong, as we established earlier.
If you're wrong.
Yeah.
If you're northern.
Does your Domino's have the deal where you get a pizza for 99.42 or I don't know, I haven't looked. We'll have a look at pizza in a bit. I am getting hungry, so we probably should order some food at some point.
With it being a Saturday and Saturday being busy days for takeaway outlets.
Exactly. I'm wary of ordering too early because we ate Nando's at 4:30 yesterday.
I think we're in the realms of okay now.
I've got a chocolate frog going down here next to a chocolate frog packet under a little bridge. I'll finish this bag and then we'll order some food. I love real kiwi, not a fan of artificial kiwi flavour though. Are the holy beverages caffeinated? The energy ones are, and the iced tea has the caffeine from the tea in. The energy ones have Nucaf, which is, I don't really know what it is. It's some kind
It's a
of
nootropic thing, isn't it?
There you go. The hydration ones have not got caffeine in them, which is why I drink them more than the others, because I'm not supposed to have too much caffeine. Looks like you found a chocolate frog. We hear they've only got one good jump in them to begin with. I don't know. Is that a joke? I don't get that. What does that mean? Weird.
Harry Potter things, I guess.
Yeah. Do the holy sachets actually contain the real fruit juice of the fruit it's flavoured by? I don't believe so. It's delicious flavours. I'm starting to think you two could be the UK version of Viva La Dirtly. I don't know what that means. You know weird stuff. What does that mean?
I have no idea either. You're more familiar with... Actually, no, maybe you're not. Neither of us are particularly familiar with any recent pop culture references.
Because I'm too young and cool.
Yeah, definitely haven't been
Matt's
listening
old.
to Radio X for the past 2 weeks.
Ron says it to Harry, does he? Okay. A place too far away to justify unless I'm already out as a brilliant spicy shrimp pizza. I used to love, when I was a kid, every Wednesday, because my mum used to work at Morrison's. I mean, she worked at all the supermarkets, but this is when she worked at Morrison's. She got fired from several of them. Don't squirt the jam from the donut stuffer straight into your mouth. You get fired for that. I don't know how I am the way I am.
I wonder. Don't let the intrusive thoughts in.
They're the best thoughts. And that every Wednesday she would bring home the Morrison's seafood pizza that would have tuna, prawn, and I think anchovy on. And I used to love that pizza as a kid. Just fishy pizza, lovely stuff. Prawn on a pizza is extraordinary. That's what Ron says to Harry in the first movie. Okay, there you go. I think I need to make a meals plate for my motorised lighthouse. I accidentally dropped it
Balls.
as I finished the island and need to start again. Not a fan of the book not showing where the bits go very cleanly. That's why you use the Lego Builder app, because you can rotate and have a proper look. As a type 2 diabetic, I can't eat pizza. It converts to sugar too quickly for my body to handle. That's not ideal. Oh, right. Do you reckon I'm going to be able to stand up? I don't think I can. My back is a bit sore. I'm going to try and stand up, and I'm going to walk over there and come back. I'm going to have a little cry while I'm over there, and then we're going to order some pizza. But first, I'm going to have a drinky poo. I like anchovies. Anchovies are nice. They're just lovely salty fish. What's not to like? Salt, good. Fish, good. Oh my goodness me! Oh, good job my microphone's on. Oh.
You don't sound old at all.
I'm not old. I'm just doing some pull-ups over here.
Yeah. On the invisible pull-up bar.
That's what makes it impressive.
Because you have to imagine it's there.
Yeah, if you could see it, then it'd be obvious how I was doing it. It just looks like I'm levitating.
Well, that would be appropriate. You are building a Harry Potter set.
I might go on Anna's beanbag.
I mean, you could probably bring it in. Very quiet.
I might be now.
You do it every time you sort of rest your hand on your chin anyway, so. Not that we're being...
This is comfortable. I could nap here.
Oh dear.
How clean
This
do
is
you
where
reckon
I'm
this
going to be
carpet
left
is?
alone to hold the fort, isn't it? Accidentally.
This carpet is not the colour I thought it was.
What colour did you think
I thought it was grey, but it's got bits of blue and bits of beige in it.
Oh, okay. For those of you that you can't see this, Kevin is laying on his front on a beanbag and is staring at the floor. So...
Which I'm now really wishing we'd cleaned before I got down here.
Yep.
Because from this angle, it is not pretty.
Correct. Who suggested that we definitely clean it before we get too invested?
I think I said that.
Oh, not entirely sure that statement's accurate.
How sticky should carpet be?
Yeah, I feel like you have your answer.
This is pretty grim. Might need a new office.
Are anchovies similar to sardines? Maybe.
No, they're not.
No, they're a lot.
Anchovies are basically a seasoning. It's just salt.
Yeah, they are very salty. I don't think I know like tinned sardines.
I love tinned sardines.
I don't think I've ever eaten sardines before. And even out of a tin, I didn't really like. Yeah, not so much of a fan. I've done it again.
I love tinned fish.
I really need
It
to.
upsets Anna every time I have mackerel. Or if I want a real treat, I might open a tin of pilchards. Maybe I am an old man.
Just realising.
I don't think I'm ever getting up.
Someone suggested that carpet stickiness is measured on the Wetherspoon scale.
Yeah, this isn't a. I don't know where on the Wetherspoons. This is like seaside Wetherspoons.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's quite that bad. Like you can't hear it as you walk over it. That's seaside Wetherspoons.
Yeah.
It sounds more like walking through a bog than walking through a toilet. Although, depending on where you are in England, that is the same thing. Oh, I've done it right now. Excellent.
Boys and girls, I apologise for what's about to happen. I am going to be attempting to get off this beanbag, which means there's going to be some microphone ruffling. Yeah, that might be best.
Okay. Yeah. 1 minute, callers. Kevin is muted momentarily. There we go. This is currently a one-stage move. We'll count the stages of how long this takes.
I'm on my knees.
That's stage 2.
I need it.
The Zimmer frame.
I'm not using the table, but I'm very conscious my computer's on it and it's not very strong. So I'm going to take it out using my own power.
I'm not sure if this is like stage 2.5 at this point. It's the world's slowest transformer.
You're not getting any people.
This is new. We're crawling on all fours. We've regressed as a society.
I know this table's rock solid. He's up. Oh, he is up.
There you go. You're back.
Oh,
That was fun for everyone.
nothing wrong with my back. Oh, look, Anna's laughing. It's not very nice. Hi, Matt.
Hello.
Any objection to us having the desk standing for a bit?
No.
Would you like to mouse the button?
Sure.
And I'm going to press this one and we'll race.
Let's go.
Now you tell me when we stand up so it looks
Well, we
really
could-
synchronised.
Right now.
Oh, okay. Up we go. We swapped sides. Were we that way around before?
Yes.
You sure?
I don't know. Maybe we have. I don't. We'll roll the tape back.
Yeah. No, because none of the writing's backwards. We must have been this way before.
I wasn't paying enough attention.
No.
Because the actual shot is turned upside down, so that because the camera is technically upside down because the gimbal on the other camera doesn't quite work that way.
Yeah. Have we swapped sides, boys and girls? I must look at the dangle cam now. Oh no, how do I get bag 16 out? Here we go, I'm going down. Easy!
See, it's me with the robot spine, not you.
Yeah, that's why yours is so strong.
No, it's not. It's really not.
Oh. We were this way around before. Okay.
Oh. I'm just not paying enough attention.
No. Right. I'm going to order a pizza for me. Matt's having nothing because he laughed at me when I was struggling.
I was being entertained and giving everyone else a running commentary so that they felt included.
First of all, before I order pizza, I'm just going to check the doorbell's on.
Would you like me to go and check to make sure that we haven't been locked in?
I would like that, yes.
I'll go and do that in a moment because I need a refill of my drink.
Right, the doorbell is on, you'll be glad to know. So, do we have a preference of Pizza Hut or Domino's?
I'm happy for you to choose.
Okay, let's see what the estimated delivery times are for each of them.
That sounds like a good thing to make this decision on.
Domino's isn't on delivery. I guess you have to order that separately.
Well, they do have an app for that.
They do. I might just do Domino's because I think, without wanting to dox us, I believe we're geographically closer to Domino's than we are to Pizza Hut.
Yes. There are technically. Oh, in fact, we may be in the interesting position of being equidistant between two different Domino's branches.
That is an interesting position to be in.
I mean, it's not, but it's more just like which Domino's gets selected when you search based on GPS.
Right, firstly, change my location or Anna's going to end up with 2 pizzas standing up at her house.
Or you would for later Kev. Future Kev may benefit from that. I have noticed that the light is a bit more reflective now we're closer, and it's making this book
I had
quite
that issue
difficult
earlier. That was something that I had on my mental list to talk to you about. I don't know that there is a solution. I even went into Anna's quiet time when I was up here, but it was then too dark.
Oh, we can do. Where's the?
Oh,
You were gonna do. I can adjust the.
I can't remember the postcode here. I'm just looking it up. I think I've got it right.
Well, that's a bit. That's not so dark that we're dark.
I did get it right.
Like we're still well lit, but that has taken the brightness down a bit.
That only needs to be on this version when we're stood up.
I will add this to the button.
Right, without tilting the phone down because it has the postcode on the screen, would you like to select a pizza?
Sure.
If Anna wants me to order some dinner, I will happily order her some dinner. I have stocked the fridge. She has a chicken tikka masala microwave meal, a brown pot noodle king size, and a tin of Heinz beef ravioli to choose from. But if she would like a delivery of some kind, then by all means, Anna, let me know what you want, and I will get it delivered for you. I'm a nice guy. I'm much more comfortable standing. I should have stood long ago.
You should have said, and we could have.
Well, I didn't realise quite how much my back had stiffened up after 8 hours in a chair. How long have we been streaming?
Bar like a 15-minute section. Yeah, you've pretty much been sat.
I mean, I did stand up for a couple of hours after lunch, but then sat back down again, and I don't really know why. I should have put my shoes back on though. Shouldn't stand with bare feet for too long with my toe. And I definitely shouldn't do it without my toe. Right, there you go. There's your confirmation, boys and girls. Anna doesn't want any dinner. Hope you've had your ravioli. She loves a tin of ravioli, that girl. Kevin's great. You've not been allowed to do a donation because you did a profane name. I see. I don't know how everyone else has got away with the names and you got stuck. Kev has a bad back. Thank you for the donation. And Charlotte and Andy and salty. What's a narwhal? Is that a naughty word?
No, narwhals are like walruses with a single, like they're the unicorn of the walrus world. That's the. They're like walruses, but they've got.
How do you know that?
Single.
Why do you know that?
I don't know.
Add What?
They're not a mystical animal. They actually exist. Narwhals.
Okay, I'll allow it. You hadn't finished adding this to the basket.
I don't know.
No.
Oh, apologies. I've
Ooh,
done half the
chicken
job.
dip. Right. My last order was on Tuesday the 3rd of February. That's the last time I ordered from Domino's. This has been a poor year. I've not had a pizza since... That's not true. We had Papa John's like last week. I've not had a Domino's since the 3rd of February. Anna, what have we been doing with our lives? Why have we not been having Domino's? I feel like we have ordered it much more recently than that. Right, what's on the menu? Use discount code PZ50 if you're ordering from Domino's. Will that work in conjunction with offers from our local branch? The new Italianos range. What do I want? Gusto, goat's cheese and pepperoni. Oh, yeah. Wowzers. Chicken and andouja. These are not pizzas that they're describing to me. Oh, they've got hot honey. Don't worry. They do hot honey like everybody else.
It's the new peanut butter.
I love peanut butter. I also like hot honey.
Oh, yeah, I like both.
Right, I want the one that has meat and mushrooms on it. What's that one called? The Mighty Meaty.
Or the New Yorker.
Pepperoni, ham, ground beef, Cumberland sausage, onions, mushrooms, mozzarella. What's on a New Yorker? I'm having a look.
Similar.
Pepperoni, ham, bacon, mushrooms. There's no onions on that though.
Oh,
I feel like I might need the onions.
That's why it's perfect, because it has no onions.
What's Anna having for her tea? One of her many options that I presented you with. Anna's saying that February is not true. Well, I couldn't have used the app then. Why is it taking Kev so long to order a pizza? Because I don't know what I want. I'm looking through the options. What's a veggie volcano? A farmhouse. Ham, onions, mushrooms. That sounds like your dad's pizza. That's such a basic pizza. That's what they do. A tuna supreme. Tuna, sweet corn and onions. You can order £50 off of pizza and sides and pay £25. Nice. Oh, advent calendar. Sorry, pizza, you're going to have to wait. It's advent calendar o'clock and we are now halfway through the 24 hours. We're opening number 12. It's a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman?
I was waiting for that to come.
La 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 la. Snowy snowball. Snowy, 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 snowy man. A snowy, snowy man. Snowing all the way. Do-do-be, do-be, do-be. I am so great. Do-do-be, do-be, do.
See, I'm not that bothered by the advent calendar. Plus, it's Kevin's little thing. Let Kevin do his little thing.
The fly's back.
Stop bullying him, everyone.
There you go, look. It's a snowman. Halfway through. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, oh, not sitting on my chair. Do-be-do. What am I ordering? Ranch barbecue.
That does that have a barbecue base though? Because that would be against your.
Yeah, barbecue sauce. I was expecting it to have ranch on as well. I like ranch. Favourite holy? Strawberry and kiwi. No, yeah, strawberry and kiwi. That's the flavour, isn't it?
Strawberry and quinoa. That would be very different.
That'd probably still be good though because it's holy and they're all good. Right, I want to have a pizza for my tea. Right, where are the deals? What am I supposed to be doing?
Ordering a pizza.
I'm so confused. I've been streaming for too long. Right, any medium pizza for 12 quid. Now you're talking. That's the onions. 31 pizzas to choose from. That's too many pizzas.
It is a bit. Decision fatigue is real with that.
Right, Mighty Meaty. Can I add olives to it? Just to make sure nobody eats it.
Does this particular Domino's do anchovies? I've only ever
don't
found
know.
one Domino's that did anchovies, and it was in Brighton, I think.
Doesn't seem like they do olives even. I can't add olives on.
Boo.
Kind of Italian is this Domino man? I can have basil pesto drizzle. I don't want drizzle on my pizza. We don't have Domino's, but having heard you read their menu, I'm thoroughly underwhelmed. Right. Domino's meaty mighty.
I'll check the gate before you order.
That's a good idea.
Whilst I'm mid-bag, or bag break, I'll take this.
Now tempted to get Domino's. Good idea. It's quite the temptation. Right, has he muted himself? We're going to mute Matt.
I haven't.
There you go. Matt's muted. Now we can talk about him. Because it means he can't hear us now. The question is, do we order some chicken as well? Because they do chicken and dip. Which does sound pretty special. You might not have heard that because he's no longer mic'd. It was just from the kitchen. Stop whispering! I wasn't whispering. I was communicating. I don't need to be loud. There's people sleeping upstairs. All right. They do so many sauces. Buffalo hot dip. I'm getting chicken. My girlfriend once answered the question of how would you like your pizza with cooked. I mean, to be fair, she's absolutely nailed that answer. Dingleberry Rounding Senate, thank you very much for the donation. And Dermot, thank you very much for the donation as well. You can build your own. If they don't have olives, what's the point? What is the point? What do they have as sides? They have 47 sides. You know what? I'm just ordering a pizza. 47 sides to choose from. That's too many sides. I'm making do with just pizza. They've provided too many options there. Instead of buying pizza, guys in the chat, put that money into the charity. I mean, don't deny people a lovely pizza. What was 6 p.m. Advent? It was a snowman. No garlic bread. We don't want garlic bread. Pizza is plenty. Please enter your contact details. This might be why it thinks I haven't ordered since February. I might be under a new account here. This is my secret pizza account. Gmail.com is the website I get my email on. Pay with Apple Pay. There we go. Just make your own. And cook it how? In the kettle? Why don't you just make your own? Because they don't have olives on the menu. Don't worry, I've ordered a mighty meaty. Matt got a New Yorker. He's basically got the same pizza there. We should have got one large rather than 2 mediums, and we'd have saved money. Right, that is an ordered pizza now. Lovely. I'm going to get on with building some Lego. If that's all right with you lot. Are you happy for me to build some Lego for a bit? Matt's gone for a poo. Oh, sitting on a chair. He's back. Where does this piece go? Oh, doobie bear. Kevin is a bear. My Bitterballen just arrived. That is a very aggressive comment, because you know how much I want Bitterballen all the time. You can't just casually drop in that you're just having Bitterballen. You can get Bitterballen delivered. Anna, we need to move to the Netherlands. I have issues with this country and its lack of Bitterballen on delivery. I was supposed to build a minifigure. I should probably do that before I proceed any further. What's the upscale that Matt is building? It's the racing driver in his little Octan jumper. Confidence of building another set tonight. I mean, I've still got 4 hours. We'll have to see, I guess. If it's taking me 12 hours to build this set, this is an involved set. Because it didn't take me 12 hours to build the big Pokemon set that came out in February, and that's way more pieces than this. So there's a lot to this set. I'm having a lovely time. There you go. We've got a little policeman holding his little stick. Oh, he's just wandering around. I'm glad I muted him. YouTube must be doing an update as you're freezing. Maybe it does it every hour. That does keep happening, but it'll be fine. I guess I am talking a lot more. We're just having a look. Remember, boys and girls, the main priority for being here is curing cancer. And we're doing a cracking job of that. So that's the important thing. If I only get a couple of sets built, that's more sets to build another day. We all win. You need to be unmutified. Oh. There you go. You can speak now.
Woo! I'm free. I'm a free elf. Toby's a free elf.
Best Christmas set worth buying? What, specifically a Christmassy set? Or you want to get a set at Christmas, what should it be? I think the answer to both is probably the Home Alone house. The Home Alone house is excellent. Just don't put a light kit in it, it ruins it. It's a fake door. That is a fake door. That does not open. It has a wall behind it. It is a fake door. I assume there's a storyline reason why that's a fake door. UCS Christmas tree is that what we're calling it? The UCS Christmas tree. It is retiring this year, and I tell you what, boys and girls, it's actually a really good set. I did it as my Advent build last year, and I really liked it. It's horrendously overpriced, but if you find it on a deal somewhere, it is a really nice set. And I will be getting out every Christmas for the next 32 years. Really regretful that LEGO didn't sell Gringotts as a separate set from the mines. Ultimately the reason I didn't get it. I mean, to be fair, the underground bit is great. I've had a lot of fun. I've spent most of the day doing the underground bit and it's been excellent fun. It's much better than I thought it would be. That's one of the reasons I held off on building it. I even said to Anna at one point, I'll probably only build the top half, and she was horrified. But having now built it, it's very good.
The thing that I've not seen a set of this size be built up close, but the fact that the instructions show you the features as you build it is quite cool to see. I appreciate that. I mean, is this a set that's specifically intended for adults, or is it just
this is an 18 plus set? Very much a collector nerd, like £350 set. No children allowed. Maybe it's a magic door. Seems unrealistic. Magic's not real. They didn't give a sachet of mustard with the Bitterballen. I would want a little jar of mustard, the way I get whenever I have Bitterballen on Dam Square, which is one of only 3 places I've ever had Bitterballen. 4! I had them on a cruise ship as well. on Netherlands night. My favourite night.
Why am I being asked to stop?
Are you being a rascal?
I don't.
Oh, are you arranging your pieces again?
Why is this such I didn't realise this is such a problem. Leave me alone. You wouldn't like it if you just heard this all the time.
I wouldn't like that.
Exactly, and that's what you would hear if I'm scrambling trying to find pieces. Because I haven't pre-sorted them. I mean, if Lego want to sell sets pre-sorted, that would be amazing. Don't think that's going to happen,
I think
though.
that might put the price up a smidge.
Well, maybe there's a business opportunity there.
For you to become a Lego sorter.
Or anyone else who enjoys the sorting as well as the building, that they can be, pre-sorters. Send them the bags. They then set them out into section. I don't know how that you would distribute it, but hey, I'm just an ideas man.
I won't be doing a video for the new 3-in-1s because I've already built a couple of them, and it's the time for that has gone. They came out in June. I never got round to doing it because we just were so busy, and I'll just build them on stream now. What is bitterballen? Well, boys and girls, if you haven't had them, you're in for a treat. It's a Dutch delicacy, probably, and I think it's fair to say, the greatest thing about the Netherlands. And it's basically stew in breadcrumbs and then deep fried. And it's incredible. And you have it with a big dollop of lovely mustard, and you sit there and eat it and tell Anna how delicious it is. And she just shakes her head and says, the only thing I like on this menu is fries. And I go, yes, but we still have to come here because the bitterballen's so good. And that is a good night out in the afternoon. And that's how you go to Amsterdam.
The other people who are criticising my sorting, maybe this is just me advertising
How good
the
the trays
purpose
are.
of the trays and how
Exactly.
much sorting room I have, and I still got a building section that is I can still fit the Octan Man in it as well, in his semi-built state. Maybe there is method to the madness, or maybe there is just madness. Who knows? Nothing can be proven.
I recently watched a Lego YouTuber building a new set with 12 bags, empty out all the bags onto the table, and then sorted all the pieces into colours and parts, then built the set. Yeah, what you're describing there is a maniac.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. At least there is logic behind what I'm doing here, in that I'm sorting the bag once I open it so I can find the pieces. Because whilst I'm not colourblind, I like order.
Sorting the Lego is part of the experience. It's a part I don't experience.
That's it. It shouldn't just be for everyone of all ages, everyone of every type of...
Brain flavour.
Exactly.
One, two,
no one is
three,
wrong,
four,
just
five.
different.
Well, anyone who's not me is wrong, obviously.
I feel like you may have made statements earlier that suggested that you are willing to accept that sometimes you are wrong.
No, you've misunderstood that.
Okay, my bad.
I said if I ever was wrong, I would admit it.
Oh,
Hasn't happened
right.
yet.
Okay, there we go.
My partner just built their first 3-in-1, didn't build the main one, so had to empty all the bags into his tray. He was very overwhelmed. That is the problem with doing the alternate builds. It wouldn't be a starting point. It's not something I'd do on stream because it would take up too much of the table. I like pilchards.
Take them or leave them.
I wish some of the stickers were printed pieces. That's something that puts me off building this set. I really don't mind stickers. I think they're fine.
Thing is, you've got a good technique for applying them, haven't you?
I'm very skilled at it, yes. I don't understand. There's a lot of... It feels like stickers are one of those things that people have been told are rubbish, so they decide they don't like them because everyone says they're bad. And actually, they're not that bad. It's all right. It's not really a big deal. Doing Gringotts door, and it's warm. Is my pizza here yet?
Pizza or PC?
Pizza. I know my PC's here. That's how I hurt my back. It's really heavy. Why is it so heavy?
I mean, because the case is quite sizable.
So heavy. I tweaked my back this morning bringing that down the stairs. Wasn't even the stream that's injured me. It was that PC.
Well, I'm not liable for that.
Someone's getting sued. I just haven't decided who yet.
Take your pick.
Bill Gates.
May not get you where you want to get to with that one. Ah, there you are. See, I haven't this middle section I filled with the bag within the bag. I haven't sorted the bag within the bag, and I now can't find the parts. So I'm justifying my own methodology. I am welcome.
Really hungry now.
Yeah.
You made me wait too long.
Oh, you were the one being indecisive. I had nothing to do with your indecision.
Da, 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 da. Kevin Chapman, splendid. Kevin Chapman, splendid. How much is the Lego City worth? Way more.
Crumbs.
Yeah, loads of pennies.
Many crumbs.
I mean, it depends how you define what's it worth. Because I haven't kept any of the boxes, then probably less than I paid for it. But at the same time, I've also added lots of extra Lego, so that probably makes it worth more than I paid for it. And I paid a lot for it over the course of the last few years. Too many pennies. Just built the X-Files set, sorted each bag as I went along. Really enjoyable build. I'm currently reverse bagging a large set ready to sell and enjoying it nearly as much as building the set. Surely I'm not the only one. That is madness.
See, I don't know if I'd enjoy that, but I don't like the sorting the bits into the. The only thing that throws me is the way that some of the instructions are laid out, because we've got we've got it in sequential order on this page, but that sequential order on this page, and then all of a sudden, we've got it in downward order, then we've got downward order but on the same page, and it's split, and I don't like that because I would then read across rather than down.
Thank you, Llama, for a lovely donation. We are now closing in on $4,500.
Woo!
Stickers are fine if you know how to put them on the coloured thing they give you. I think you'll find that's called a wang jangler. I guess it's insured. What, the Lego City? Yes, it's insured. Yes, it's insured. I would not... Bearing in mind, my PC broke a few years ago, and I basically had a panic attack that led to Matt having to drive me to the hospital. Can you imagine what I'd be like if my Lego City wasn't insured? I would never sleep again. So yes, it's very, very much insured. Please don't steal it though. That would still be annoying. There's a piece in the bag.
Oh.
There's a piece in the bag, goes round and round. Round and round. No, there's not. There's no piece in the bag. Full of lies. That wasn't true. Unless you were talking to Matthew. But I don't think you've opened a bag recently.
No, I haven't.
Is the pizza man here yet? I don't think so. If he is, he hasn't donged the donger.
Or dinged the dinger.
There you go. Now we have a real door. Yes, Kevin. Good work. I'm reverse building a ton of used sets I got over the last few months and find it dull. There's one of the traders who goes to the brick conventions, the one I got my brick bank off of. He told me that he enjoys reverse building them as much as he enjoys building them now. Which I replied with, that's very convenient. Let me know when Grand Emporium's ready. The QR code looks like a piece. That's a big piece. 2. 3. I have to do 6 of these, that's why I'm counting. Oh. Matt's joined the stream. He has. Good eye.
Well, I have been here for quite a while.
Oh.
So, slacking on your old hours putting into the stream watching. Disappointing to see.
How much Lego would warrant getting insurance? I would suggest if you've got an amount where if you lost it all for whatever reason, you would be very upset and wouldn't be able to replace it. That's probably a good sign to insure it. We've had ours insured since relatively early on because very quickly we'd spent a lot of money on it. I'm still working on Gringotts. This is the Gringotts actual bank now. I've finished the underground. Now we're doing the overground.
It's the
I haven't been here since this morning as I was working most of the day. That's it, you tell him. Don't let Matt give you hassle. He's getting a bit too big for his boots with all the people telling him he's lovely.
well, not everyone.
What is Matt? Matt's building...
Octoman.
Yeah, I'm building Gringotts above ground section.
Wombling free.
Yeah. I did that exact joke in a video the other day. I chuckled to myself.
Good.
Pizza.
Oh. The thing is, Kevin's missing the thing that he was most excited to see now, which was...
Hi, right.
You're going to hear
Thank
this.
you.
Because
Cheers.
he's ran and not muted his own microphone. That's fine, he's done the business. Was that he gets a preview on the TV of the camera. And he missed it all. What a shame. What a shame. You missed the camera preview that you
I can
got
see
so
it from here.
excited.
It's still there.
Yeah.
Hold on, have these got postcodes or anything
Yes,
on?
maybe.
Yep. Let's go and get rid of them.
I was expecting to need to do that rather than you running off and... Either way, it's sorted.
Right, boys and girls, I do apologise for the mouth sounds you're about to experience, but it's dinner time. I don't know whose pizza's who. We ordered very... Oh, that's got onions on. That's probably mine.
That would be yours, because uncooked onions are the devil. Raw onions are the devil.
Oh, never seen him move that fast. I'm a hungry boy. Right.
Yeah, what happened to this bad back you supposedly had?
Fixed my pizza. I'm going to take my microphone off and put it over here again like I did at lunchtime. If you can't hear me, I apologise.
That's a good idea. I should
But
probably
I
use
don't
some.
want you to hear my mouth noises. It's a lovely pizza! Come on! Oh, it's hot. Why have they brought me a hot one? I wanted a cold one.
Specifically said on the order, make sure it's cold
Yeah.
first. Can it come pre-chilled?
Oh.
I thought...
Have you seen Anna in the chat telling us the doorbell? Because she's had the same thing.
I mean, you're the one who's making illegal Anna sounds because it's too warm for your mouth. For your...
Come on, I'm allergic to raw onion. Make me burp sulphur. Nice.
See, I used to claim that I was allergic to it to force people to not provide me with it because I dislike it that much.
This isn't raw onion. It's on a cooked pizza.
Yeah, but it's not been fired enough to remove the onioniness. That's a lovely dance.
Feel like I might need this.
The very, very no expenses spared towelette.
I was so hungry.
You are pouring it down your face right now.
Literally, all I've had today, I had my donut when I got here. So I haven't had my second donut. And I had those 2 ham rolls. And a crisp, 1 crisp this afternoon. Very hungry. It's like nearly midnight. Doesn't Domino's give me the runs? We'll find out. Only got a stream till 10.
Start the timers now, everyone. Or don't. Maybe don't. So, I don't know if you noticed it when you answered the door, but it is a wall of heat out there. You kind of forget that the aircon's on.
Yeah. It's 25 degrees apparently.
It felt a lot warmer than that walking out.
Yeah, there is temperature around. Is Matt waiting for his pizza to be room temperature before eating? I assume so.
I was mid-bag, so I wanted to finish the bag first.
Right.
Yeah, but
I'm not only mid-bag, I'm mid-stage.
I also
have 6 of
I
these.
also figured maybe one of us should sustain from doing so rather than just being silent.
There's a pool of grease forming on the table, which is alarming.
Oh, that is not so good. I'm quite sure this desk probably came with instructions. Do not place like hot foods on like expensive dining tables do. Because I remember doing that. I think it was probably like the first time having Domino's like for a birthday. Put them on Mum and Dad's fairly new dining room table, and then there's just these heat marks from.
What use is a dining room table you can't put food on?
Yeah, but it was more because the grease had seeped through and warped the varnish. Whoops.
Peter, thank you for the donation.
Oh, there's people questioning whether you're actually going to finish that set or not.
What's that?
Do not challenge a stubborn man.
Yeah. What do you think this is? A place where people don't finish their set? Absolutely not. Oh, mushroom. Okay, the onion might be a little raw.
Vindicated. It's the same as McDonald's, that it's just raw onion. And why do I want one of the cheapest items on my entire meal to ruin the more expensive parts? It just doesn't make sense in my brain.
That was the quickest I've seen Kevin move when he went to get the pizza from the delivery guy. How dare you? I was very slow and limping.
Yeah, maybe that's the incentive you need all the time now.
Interestingly, there's so many trip hazards around me as well, and I just navigated
Well,
all of
that's
them
it.
without even seeing them.
Usually, it's like crash, bang, maybe a wallop in there somewhere where you've made a new path, despite me trying to be quite careful with where I place things on the floor.
I just went into like instinct mode and went around everything perfectly to get to that door first.
I didn't get a chance to even get to the point of muting the mic before you got to the door. So everyone got. I mean, that could have been an interesting conversation that everyone got to hear.
It was the most British conversation ever. It was, "You're right, you're right. Cheers." And then I left. I know I'm eating warm pizza like a perv, but I'm hungry. Oh, my tummy is aware that it's had food put in it, and he's gurgling. Maybe one more slice for now, and then we'll save the rest for when it's delicious later. Absolutely, this counts towards the end total because A, there is no end total when it comes to the Lego. It's just an excuse for me to be live, so you lot keep donating. And B, Matt's still building
I'm
Lego
still
next to
building.
me. There's still Lego being built.
There is, yeah, no dereliction of duty here. Not that I'm suggesting that's what Mr. Chapman's doing, but here we are. Stupid
No shop.
Book.
Lego.
It's something I've always it annoys me that it changes its mind with how it does pages.
North Oreo, thank you very much for the donation. We are cruising towards 4,500. I'm going to have to change tomorrow's thumbnail. Tomorrow's thumbnail is will we hit 5,000? We're going to hit it tonight.
Ooh. We have arms and almost fists.
Matt's building that,
Octane
and I'm
Man.
building Gringotts.
I don't know what his official. What is this?
I think he's the upscaled race driver or something.
Does it say? Scaled up racing driver minifigure is the official. You were paraphrasing the title. We'll let you off.
Right, we'll go and put that to mature in the kitchen. Oh my word, that's a greasy table. I'll deal with that in a moment.
Is there a? Oh, I don't think it's grease. I think it's just sweat, box sweat.
Okay. Right, boys and girls, because I'm not a savage, I'm just going to go and wash my hands before I continue building. I might accidentally make a coffee while I'm gone. Do you want one?
Sure. Thank
I'm
you.
making 2 coffees then, boys and girls. Oh, that was lovely.
Would you like to be muted whilst you make coffees?
My mic's over there with you.
Ah. You're just a foghorn then. Just had an ad for a FlexiSpot desk. Good. This. Actually, I have the same frame as this desk at home, and the reason why I actually paid for it wasn't a sponsored thing. This is a non-sponsor. This is an official, just my opinion. I bought it because I have a walking treadmill. Walking treadmill? Of course you walk on a treadmill. An under-desk treadmill that I use pretty much every day whilst I'm doing my boring day job, so that I can do something, I guess, productive whilst I'm captive for 8 hours a day. So I don't have to leave at lunchtime to do an extra walk or anything like that. And it doesn't shake at all because it's got 4 legs. And that's pretty much why I bought it. It was one of the only sit-stand desks that I could find that had 4 legs and is super stable even when I'm walking. So very, very happy with it. And yeah, this is rock solid with 2 of us leaning over it and moving around. Barely moves at all, to the point where you could probably mount a camera to it. So if you want a sit-stand desk that has or can be used with a under-desk treadmill, highly recommend this. I think it's the E7 Plus, something along those lines. My pizza is getting cold. I mean, the fact that Kev went during the first bite, I think I'm all right for a while. I'll get this bag finished, and then I'll pause for a slice, because I will get lost with where I was. I mean, I can read, but still. What is the trade of your boring day job? Very niche area of IT that not even most people in IT know about or know much about, because it's really something that should have died out a long time ago and didn't, for unknown reasons. And we have Mr. Cocktail Man to go with Octane Man. What have you gone for flavour-wise this?
Strawberry and kiwi again. It's my 3rd of the day. I am strawberry man.
You are very hydrated. I'll let you continue to speculate what you think I do. I will not reveal what I actually do because it's incredibly boring. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I've got to do two hands. Two hands. That's what's thrown me. That's one coffee. I'm not looking for pieces, by the way. I'm trying to angle myself around the light because even though we've turned it down, it's still, the light still bounces off the shiny books a bit too much. I wish that was a problem I could solve. I don't think it is. I think just light exists.
Sunglasses is probably the answer.
I've just moved it back and now it's fine. So maybe just moving it away from me was the solution all along. Plays with Excel spreadsheets all day. No, Kevin's the one who plays Football Manager all day.
Once a week. 1 day a week.
1 day a week, yeah. I will not be confirming or denying who is right and who is wrong. So, again, continue to speculate. It's fun. YouTube loves the engagement. Something like that. That's what Kev would say, right? Am I just cosplaying as Kev now? I'll need to launch over a beanbag in a moment with a sore back. To be fair, my back's actually holding up okay. As someone who is half robot. Hands are ready now.
There you go, 'cause I know you're such a big fan of the game.
Oh, thank you. That's a delightful creamer.
That's what they call me.
That's dangerous to go for a laugh when I'm literally stood in front of the
Please don't spray that
TV.
over my large television that I've only just purchased. I haven't finished enjoying it yet. Table's warm where my coffee just was. Happy birthday, Kevin. I feel much better now I've had a little snack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no. I broke his fingers.
That was silly. You're like Chandler in Friends. You work in IT and nobody knows what you do. I don't know what he does.
Exactly. It's relatively
I
accurate.
assume he's a criminal. See, he hasn't denied he's a criminal either, which is interesting.
I didn't realise I needed to deny. Oh, there's quite a few bits to go actually. Oof. Right. I'm gonna have some pizza. So I will.
Bit unprofessional on stream, Matt. Come on now.
I've been holding the fort for too long as it is. Right.
You missed Matt's sales pitch for the desk. Yeah, did you include the discount code? It's in the description of the video from a couple of days ago.
I didn't know what it was, so I didn't. But
I can't remember what it is either.
Well,
there is a flash sale that I think happens this year at some point.
has it?
It might have already
I was
happened.
saying it might have already happened. I can't hear.
I remember the code was FS102 and the flash sale was for 59 minutes between 10 a.m. and 10:59 a.m. one morning. I don't remember when the morning was though. It's a good desk though.
Oh, not I muted my mic. I was saying about how sturdy it is, and
sturdy.
if anyone was looking for a sit-stand desk that they could also use an under-desk treadmill with, that it's an ideal candidate for something
It's
like
certainly much better than that one that I had previously that we couldn't even mount a camera to because it shook so much, which was not a FlexiSpot one. And I paid a lot more for that than a FlexiSpot one would have cost if I wasn't a scroungy influencer who got a free one. An influenza. Happy birthday. What's with the odd adverts? I just got one for a John Deere tractor thing for picking up and moving huge logs I still can't drive. Doesn't mean you don't want a tractor. Living in an area where I have to follow a lot of tractors, most of them can't drive. So you're probably the exact target market. The building used as a location for interior shots in Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone had large arch windows, whereas the custom exterior had small square windows. Holographic stickers worked magic to recreate these windows in the set. There you go. Domino's looks juicy as hell. You lot are such perverts. Is it juicy, Matthew?
There's a fair amount of oil on it. Although the other day when we had McDonald's, I had like the most picture perfect Big Mac that I've ever seen.
It was very impressive. I can't believe that didn't go on Instagram. That would have actually been a worthy Instagram food photo for the first time ever.
Considering it had been delivered as well,
yeah,
and shaken around, it was just resplendent.
Ronald would have been delighted with it. I'd get a desk just to lay on.
No comment.
Happy birthday, Kevin. That piece did not want to go in. I'm getting used to building standing up now, boys and girls. I didn't like it earlier. I think, actually, the difference is wearing my shoes, I was too high. And I think I'm just the right height now. So I probably just need to adjust the height slightly, which I probably shouldn't do in the middle of the stream when the camera's angled perfectly. But at some point, we'll adjust it so that I have a height for when I've got my shoes on. So I think I was just bending forward a little bit too far with my shoes on. Apparently we have bendy frontage. Is that true to the film? I'm not building Donkey Kong yet. The plan is still to do it at some point this weekend, but the people spoke and demanded Gringotts. Found out I'm coming into some inheritance. If a lot, I'm going to start a city. Sounds like a plan. Been with you since 10 a.m, built R2-D2, C3PO, and now onto the World Cup football. Problem is, I'm in the loft, too hot. I have a fan. I mean, it is a hot day to be in a loft, but if you've been in there since 10 a.m, I reckon you'll be all right to just crack on now. Was I wearing platform boots? I wasn't wearing platforms, but my shoes are thick. Again, another opportunity to convince Hoka to sponsor us. I mean, they're thick boys. They're probably about an inch thick. They're very comfortable, but they do mean I end up bending forward slightly when I'm standing up, which is not ideal. Everybody, yeah, Kevin Splendid. Did Anna ever forgive you for the Samsung earbuds? Of course she did. She doesn't sit in the back of the car anymore. And I never lost them. So who was right after all those shenanigans? All these years later, I'm on to my 4th pair of AirPods. Never lost any of them. So I don't lose headphones apparently. So her reason for not wanting me to have them was incorrect. She thought I would lose them. Just what Matt wants, shoe waft with his pizza. I mean, pizza time is finished. It's Lego time now. Where's Anna? At home. Looking forward to the review of the new tumbler. I certainly do plan to build it pretty soon, because I want to razz it around this room. do. There you go. She's confirming she's at home. Back streets back. All right. Has the Lego Builder app always done the steps differently from the instruction manuals, or is it a new thing? It's a relatively new thing. It's interactive instructions now, and the interactive instructions are excellent, much better than the physical instruction manuals. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Everybody, everywhere, wearing trousers like a bear. I have not got any hair. Oh, is that supposed to go in there? Yes. Doobie 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 doo. Kevin. What's Matt dipping his pizza in? His coffee. He's a weirdo.
Brilliant. That's what I wanted.
Anna, you need to have some dinner, or there'll be trouble. Does YouTube take a cut from the super chats, and if so, can we send you money in another way? Yes, YouTube does take a cut. Right now, send the charity money, not us. The link is the pinned chat. On a normal day, when that's not the case, Patreon takes a smaller cut, and you can do one-off donations on Patreon, or you can subscribe over there, but Patreon is better for us from a pennies perspective. But honestly, I've always just said any support is very, very welcome, whatever is most convenient to you. The difference is negligible between the two. So whichever is most convenient to you is the best way for us. But yeah, today, don't send us anything, send it to the charity. Why do you have so many of the same duck set on the shelf? Because I haven't built them yet. I haven't got enough to start building my duck army. But when I do, I will build them. And then they will be everywhere.
Oh, there's face pieces now.
Lovely. Do, 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 do. I did say I'd show Arcanine, and I will. I haven't yet, and I realise. Where are you, you little rascal? Here he is.
It's not overly well lit there. There you go.
Look how happy he is with his delicious little mouth. From behind as well, so you can check. There you go, that is an Arcanine. Very nice set it is too. And Anna loves hearing about his delicious mouth. What do I think of the iced coffee? What, the holy iced coffee? I like it. I had one the other day.
Agreed. Very nice. Also, the milkshakes are actually really
I still haven't
nice.
had just a normal milkshake. I need to get on a normal milkshake at some point. Just dropped in after being out, cracking effort on the donations. What have we built so far? I am still building Gringotts. I've been at this since 10 o'clock this morning. It is a much longer build than I anticipated when I started this morning. I'm glad I chose to do this today rather than tomorrow, which was the other option. I wouldn't have got it done in the 8 hours we've got tomorrow.
I've got a lovely pile of yellow.
Anna's currently throwing pins at the screen. What Anna should be doing is sorting her dinner, because if she doesn't, I'm going to send Uber Eats around with a sack of snacks for her. It's just a strange description. It's not. It's an accurate description. It is a delicious mouth. Gringotts, B-A-N-K! When is the duck army being built? When I have enough ducks, which is not yet.
Is there a defined number?
I think we'll all know when I reach it. I think when the moment arrives, it will be clear that it's arrived.
That's helpful.
Thank you.
It will put you there.
What have you done there, you rascal? Bye. It's tea time, no pizza, just bread and water for me. Fair enough. Am I still open the advent calendar when it's 7? Yeah, absolutely. We're halfway through the advent calendar now. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, I just did that part. You handsome rascal. I see you finally bit the bullet on the Pokemon Smart Play. Have you had a chance to test any of the features? I have had a play around with Pikachu and it's a lot of fun. I put a short out yesterday. Actually, I might not have put a short out. I definitely put a TikTok and a reel out, and I am enjoying it very much. It turns out Smart Play was never rubbish. It was just the Star Wars version that was rubbish. Pokemon Smart Play, actually quite cool. I was wearing a KC hat the other day. What did that stand for, Kevin Chapman? I don't know why the hat shop had a Kevin Chapman hat, but they did, so I bought it.
It'd be rude to question why.
What time are you and Anna on tomorrow? I am streaming 12 till 8. Anna may be on if we can persuade Matt to go and pick her up at some point during the afternoon.
That's not a problem. I needed so much persuasion.
Is Matt sorting by colour? That does sound like something he'd do.
Largely yes, apart from the bag within a bag, which I have not been. Because then it's easier for me to find the pieces then. Because I know, oh, that's a red piece. I'll look in the red area.
Am I a Bon Jovi fan? Not particularly. I'm a little bit miffed that they stole one of my tunes.
Which particular tune?
The one about sitting in a chair.
And being halfway there?
Yeah.
Oh, that one. It's a Casey original.
Yeah.
Who knew?
I did. Oh! Turn it around. Oh, the inside's very pretty. This is a nice Lego set. Hello, I'm the finger. I live here in this lovely bank. I might have been streaming for too long. There's a chance.
You have gone slightly delirious.
I remember this point in the world record stream. It took me the night to recover from it. This might be about to go off the rails, boys and girls.
Might. It does feel very Hello Darkness, my old friend.
Thought you might be a KC Royals fan. A lot of people say that. Don't know what a KC Royal is. I also have my Swifty hat as well, because that also has KC on, and declares me world champion. So I liked that one. But apparently that makes me a Swifty wearing that one. Oh, spine! Random question. Have you ever watched Ted Lasso on Apple TV? Yes. What are your thoughts on that show as a football fan in the UK? As long as you ignore the football bits, the show is quite good. The football bits, incredibly cringy. But the rest of the show, quite good. Anna doesn't stream on her own anymore. I just built a set with a shark. Lucky you. I know someone will be very jealous of you. She's sat at home seething, cooking her chicken tikka masala, I imagine. If she doesn't want Uber Eats to turn up in a few minutes. Yes, we'll be streaming on Monday. I just can't get enough. Do.
So another Casey original.
Yep. I'm a songsmith.
Are you announcing donations as they come in, or are you?
I should be, yes. Has there been a donation? Has there been
several?
several?
There's been a few.
11 benevolent elephants.
Benevolent.
Fleecy,
Benevolent.
Laura.
I feel
and
like that was
Hayley.
intentional, that one, definitely.
Thank you very much, all of you, for your donations. Very much appreciated.
Ooh. Oh, it's...
Does Gringotts take longer to build than expected? Definitely. Oh yeah, it is Advent o'clock. I'll do it in a moment. Just let me finish slapping some wood on this bad boy. Wood. Right. What number is it? Hello down here. So we've done 12, I think, and we have 13 still to do. So I think it's number 13. Which is some kind of chicken. Christmas chicken.
Another chicken? Didn't you have a chicken earlier?
Might have done. I get a lot of chickens. Why did Anna not stream on her own? She doesn't enjoy it. She likes to stream with me because I'm excellent. And yeah, she just likes nothing more than spending an evening with me. I assume. I haven't asked. I think it's a pretty fair assumption.
Tolerates.
Highlight of her week.
Oh. I'm waiting for her to pop in the chat and said, "This is not true."
She knows it's true. Should be a turkey. Maybe it is a turkey. It is quite a fat looking chicken. So it could be a turkey. I am very confused about why that is in an advent calendar. It is an egg surrounded by stars and a chicken not on the egg. It's very odd. Very Christmassy. So here it is. Merry Christmas. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. 'Cause Kevin is so great. Now everyone's telling Anna she's great. It's all you two get all the attention. What do I have to do? I'm literally singing about how great I am, and no one's going, you know what, Kev, you're right.
Maybe they think that you give yourself enough praise.
I mean, someone's got to. I am incredible.
No, it does. It does feel weird that there's some sort of Kev hate agenda.
They're
When
all
you're-
pretending to hate me. They all watch every day, don't they? It's my
Well, that's
beautiful
it.
face they like to see. They love me. They're just embarrassed to admit it because I'm scrumptious.
Scrumptious,
Exactly.
delicious little mouth,
Thank you.
or
It's
whatever.
nice of you to say.
Whatever.
Nice of you to notice.
I've said and noticed nothing.
There you go. Now we're getting a few people speaking some truths in the chat. Kev, you're okay. There you go. I'll take it. I will take that. That's one of the nicest comments I've ever had in 10 years on YouTube. Kev, you're not immediately offensive to my eyes. Why is Anna always angry at me and telling me off? Because I'm a rascal. I am a rascal. She's not angry with me, she's pretending. She has to either pretend to be angry or she won't be able to stop snogging my chops off. They're the only two options. So she goes with the I'll pretend to be angry then, because no one needs to see that on the internet.
I see it. I understand now that because you are largely to blame for other people's apparent Lego affliction or addiction or
Oh, you
affliction.
butthole!
Oh, that's quite catastrophic.
Fixed it. Good hands, Kevin.
Yeah, so you're just getting blame. You're getting all of the blame for people
Bettering
spending
their
money.
lives.
Yeah.
I think we're fine, boys and girls. You're welcome. You can't afford a drug addiction now. So your families should be thanking me.
Oh, forgot I finished that.
I do have a magnificent beard, thank you. It does need trimming, along with the rest of me. But that'll be a job for a nice Turkish man next week. I'll walk in, he'll point at me, he'll go, YouTube! And I'll say, hello, how you doing? And then he'll have his usual selfie with me. He'll ask any of the other people in there if they want a selfie. They'll all say no. And,
Who is this weird man?
yeah. And then the YouTube guy will go and cut someone else's hair and lead me to one of his mates. It's a great system we've got going. He'll tell me he's watched one of my videos and I'll say thank you. In the 2 months since I've last been here, that is appreciated. One day I'll quiz him on it and see if he's actually watched one or if he just vaguely remembers me mentioning my job at one point. What Lego world record I fancy down? We were in talks about a potential Lego world record last year, but it didn't come to fruition. But I'm not going to mention what it is because it might not be completely dead. But there has been a brand who have approached me that are not Lego about potentially doing a Lego related world record. So I might be becoming a 2-time world record holder at some point.
Someone's got to do it.
I'm just really good at being the best at things.
Like being modest.
I am the best at that. My beard has got greyer since I got to the new studio. It's not that it's greyer, it's longer. And that makes the grey stand out more. When it's shorter, they cut a lot of the grey off. Could Matt give me a haircut and beard cut live? If we get to $30,000 in donations, yes.
It'll have to be with a saw.
We've got scissors.
It'll have to be with a saw. Yeah, it will be. What a shame.
There you go. We have the outside. Lovely. Underground, overground, wombling free. The Wombles of Wimbledon, common are we. What was my first world record? I forget the exact wording of it. It was basically a long Football Manager stream. But I can't remember the actual wording. It was a long time ago. It was like 3 years ago now.
Yeah.
Distant past.
Oh, I've got something in my eye. Oh.
The things at the Kevin, something is great.
An eye mash or a piece of wood? I'm not sure.
Stop poking yourself in the eye.
I wasn't poking myself, I was making myself see again. Would not recommend.
My record does still stand, yes. If you search for Kevin Chapman on the Guinness World Records website, you'll see my name. Not my face, unfortunately, but my name will be there. They couldn't afford my face. Does the bank have sparkly windows? On the inside it does, yes. There are no windows on the outside. The book did explain why. It was a reason.
I've realised I've been sort of slowly going this way because I'm trying to follow the book, and I'm gradually working my way around the corner.
How long did I stream for? 50, just over 50 hours for the world record.
I don't know how you put up with the noise from that stage.
Sang along all night.
Oh, I've done that wrong again. Have I done it wrong?
There you go. Longest video game marathon playing a football bracket soccer management game. Boom. Every kid's dream, that world record. Do 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 do. I certainly think I should get more credit for doing it on the show floor of a busy games convention with lots of noise going on all night. That should give me an extra bonus world record.
So it was so noisy.
People don't realise how noisy it was because somebody set my microphone up so it didn't all come through, annoyingly.
Yeah. What a clever person that was.
What's the current total? From everyone. I'll have a look in a second.
Oh, that is...
Oh my word, we have a new highest donator. Rick, thank you very much for a very generous donation. Puts us well above the 4,500 total. Lovely, lovely. His surname's Big Donation, apparently, according to Pokey UK Collector. Rick, big donation. All one word. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, that was funnier than it should have been.
I'm just a funny guy.
Oh, we established you're a fun guy, not a funny guy.
Again, that's why Matt builds the tables, everybody.
Worth it.
Yeah, after I finish this bag, I will. I'll have a look at what the overall total is currently. Kev bankrupted Insomnia with all his diva demands. I mean,
yeah.
I was the only person at that event who got paid for that weekend, I think, which is part of the reason they went out of business. So, at least somebody got paid. That's the important thing. 'Twas me. Plus, I got a lifetime supply of deodorant that lasted me about 18 months.
That just, I mean, I wouldn't really shout about that too loudly, to be honest. I got through a lifetime supply in just over a year. I am a stinky boy.
I wasn't for that year. Anna said you both need to step to the right.
This way?
I think she probably means the left, doesn't she?
Yep.
There you go. Da, 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 da. Just had a flexi spot table ad. They do make good tables, I've heard.
There we go. That is the power of mentioning it.
Ah, don't fall over, you Wally. This pillar is cracked, which is interesting because I was there when the crack happened, when the dinosaur attacked. I remember me and Anna had to run away.
Upside down, that's why.
Oh, we know the filmmakers put a lot of time and effort into creating the beautiful marble pillars in the interior of the bank, so we wanted to design a new decorated element to recreate them. There you go. When followers see you out and about, does it bother you them saying hello and asking for photos? No, I love having my ego tickled. So it's excellent. What I would say is if you ever do see me out and about and want a photo, make sure you ask for Anna to be in the photo as well, because she loves that. So say, not just you, Kev. Come on, Anna, you come in as well.
Such a terrorist.
Although she pretends she doesn't like it, but when we were at Legoland in Billund, and I think this made the video, so you are all aware of this, she did come over and said, I've been recognised, you haven't. Because someone had recognised Anna wandering around the shop on her own before they noticed I was there. So Anna got recognised first. So she pretends she doesn't like it. She absolutely loves it. I'd say hello to Anna first. You should. That's the correct way to do it. If you're at a convention or something, Anna's definitely the most recognisable one. I'm a fat guy with a beard and glasses. That's literally everybody else there. Anna's a girl in a convention. She stands out massively. She's easy to spot. How many sticks of deodorant is a lifetime supply? Basically, they said they had like loads of the stuff, and they said just take as much as you can fit in your car. And I was like, well, I'm quite far from my car, so I'm actually limited by the amount I can carry. So it wasn't as much as you would think. I think they took one look at me and thought, that lad's not going to live very long. He can have a box full. Got a nice pic with you both at Bricktastic. Anna had a huge smile. There you go. Can we ask for a photo with Matt? You should. If you ever see Matt out and about, make sure you do. He'll love that. See? That's the noise of someone who knows he'll love it.
It's just confusing. I don't know why someone would want a photo with me. I don't know why I wouldn't want a photo with me. And I am me.
I've got lots of photos with you. Of your tongue in particular at various tourist attractions around the world.
That's just an unfortunate circumstance. It makes those photos largely unusable for everyone.
I mean, I've shown them to way more people than I would have done if your tongue had been in your mouth.
Oh.
Although he did ruin my I've just done a wee at the top of the Eiffel Tower photo by tonguing in the background.
Oh, your choice of words is fascinating. Oh, I've done something wrong here.
Just trying to get a nice picture of old Tommy radio station and Matt's tongue turns up.
Tommy radio station.
Yeah.
I've definitely.
Is there a way to send you photos or short videos of our Lego cities? Discord is the way to do that. The Discord link should be down in the description below, unless YouTube is doing stupid things. But yeah, jump on our Discord, and there's lots of people do that on there. It's fun.
Oh, definitely. Got something wrong. Definitely. Oh. It's the wrong way round.
Please, could you move the body of the upscale minifigure?
I've just moved it.
Ah, okay. Matt, it sort of looks like you have a dog collar with your mic.
Well, it's a shock collar. That's how Kev keeps me here.
Yeah. You're not leaving until I can put the Lego on those tables.
Yeah. That's what I feared.
The link is there. There you go. That's how you send us pictures of stuff and share them with the rest of the community as well. There's quite a lot of people on there now. It's quite good fun. Although worryingly, as it gets bigger and busier, I'm not always the centre of attention anymore, which is a little bit disappointing. But that aside, it is fun.
Who's the centre of attention when it's not you?
Just people who are posting about things that have nothing to do with me. Just Lego and stuff. Can you believe it?
Outrageous behaviour.
Ordered my block party tray earlier. Can't wait to receive it. Currently just use the bags, which is not fun. That doesn't sound fun. I never knew you used the Wang Jangler for sticker application. It makes it so much easier.
Oh, done it again. That's why that's... There we go.
Things that the everyday folk leave behind.
4 of those.
This set has got so many Lego bricks in it. So many. Almost too many. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. I should have built this set nearly a year ago when I bought it. Do you get paid for ads? Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
See, I wish I could blame the instructions for getting things wrong. Sometimes it is because they insist on inserting things weird ways and not doing numbers the right way. But other times it's just my own stupidity.
Excellent question. Has Anna had any dinner yet? If she hasn't, I'm about to send Uber Eats round.
Send the boys round.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Very impressive there's no pizza evidence down your t-shirts. I mean, I was sucking it back pronto. I was very much enjoying it. I didn't have time to waste any.
Which is all the more likelihood for you to cause some damage to a relatively light coloured shirt.
I don't really get stuff down me, as a rule.
I absolutely do. I am a buffoon.
I had to change my shirt by 10 AM yesterday because I poured coffee over myself in the car.
You are literally a child.
In my defence, I couldn't find the top to my sippy cup. So...
the fact that's your defence. Oh, excellent.
Ow! My back's fine.
Sounds it. Sounds like it's in perfect order. Do you need another session with the beanbag?
I might. Oh yeah, I forgot about the beanbag. I don't think Anna was here when I went on the beanbag. It's probably for the best. She might never look at me the same way again.
Well, no one got to witness, apart from me, the procedure of extricating yourself from the floor.
The graceful procedure.
Very, yeah, incredibly.
Oh, my iPad is just hanging by a cable under the table, along with the remote to Anna's fan.
Oh.
I don't know how either of those things have ended up down there. Oh, I've just knocked the other camera. That's not good.
Oh.
That hurt. Right, miniature figure. Over the years, ownership and control of the bank have shifted between the Goblins and the Ministry of Magic. Donation total Oh, yes, I did say donation total. Bear with me, boys and girls. It's down here. Underground, overground, wombling free. The Wombles of Wimbledon, common are we. Doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, doop-a-dee-doo. Create my first campaign? No, that's not correct. Definitely have an active campaign. Right, the entire Stand Up Builders stream team at the moment is on $77,591. And within that, we are still third in the community league table. Do you know who we're chasing, boys and girls? Do you know who's in second? Jang. We're chasing Jang. Get in.
Final bag.
Oh.
Oh, well, that perforation hasn't worked, has it?
Let's start again.
Oh, I've ripped it like a Kevin.
Little chap with money. I'm going to finish my build tonight. You need to have a bit more faith, boys and girls. We're nearly done. This was bag 20 out of 31. We're nearly there. I'm sorry for being so focused on curing cancer. Proper Coffee, Castle Hill Rounding Committee, Stuart and Matt Q. Thank you very much for the donations. Much appreciated. What bag number did I just open? I mean, I just answered both of those questions before you asked them. What a streamer I am. I am a talent. It's like I knew those questions were coming. Matt, your man's not in shot apparently.
Oh, I can't please everyone apparently. I need space, hand space, because he will end up on the floor quite quickly if I
don't knock him on the floor.
That's
he'd break. He's made of Lego, you know.
Yeah. Thank you for that useful piece of information.
I'm a helpful guy.
I wasn't aware of that. Considering neither of us are relatively small fellows, there is plenty of build space here.
There is plenty of build space here. Do you have a link or a kickback for that sorting tray? I mean, not even that. It's our product. Blockpartytray.com. It's our product. It's the best build tray in the universe. Head to blockpartytray.com and have a little nose. Truly want to get the bank now. I assume you all appreciate that I waited until like a week after it retired to show you how cool it was. I bet that's been really helpful. But it is a great set. I'm having a very pleasant evening and have been since 10 o'clock this morning. Yeah, it's 12 till 8 tomorrow, yes. Do you reckon me and Anna are going to marry one day? Well, we've been engaged for many years. So it depends if weddings ever become free and if Anna ever changes her absurd wedding criteria. Selling Block Party branded Wang Janglers yet? Not yet. Not yet. Where do you think it ranks in all-time builds? I'd have to ponder it. I can't answer that until I've finished it. It's very good. I'm having a very good time. Some more donations have come in. Oh wow, yeah, loads more. James, Pippa, Diz. Is that the Diz? Peterborough Estate Rounding House. 4,719. Do I have any of the Lego Employee Christmas gift sets? I have the most recent one, which I got last year. That's the only one I've got. But I do like the little toy shop from last year. It's very cool. Sticker 31 is there. Holy matrimony. I mean, yeah, that's the other reason we'll get married, if Holy sponsor it. Absolutely. Although we did get married in Edinburgh earlier this year, which Anna tells me apparently doesn't count, but we've got the certificate and the rings to prove it, so I think it counts. And who doesn't want to get married by a vending machine? It was awesome. The man gave us love heart sweets afterwards.
Oh, and now the head comes in.
Oh. Who would buy Block Party Wangjanglers? People who love my face. So
Are you
loads
putting
of
your
people.
face on them?
It's a good idea. I might just start signing all the Wangjanglers we get with sets, and that can be it. Wangjanglers that have been touched by Kev's fingers. Fingered by Kev, Wangjanglers. There you go. That's the tagline. And then it can be a companion T-shirt. My Wangjangler was fingered by Kev.
Oh dear.
That's a great T-shirt.
It is really not.
Marriage is the last step before divorce. Don't get married, can't get divorced. That's been mine and Mrs. approach for 20 odd years. Well, there you go. I mean, me and Anna have been engaged for almost 14 years. So it's been a little while.
Oh, missed a bit.
Have you been to Dudley Zoo to the brick event? I have not. A brick event in a zoo? This sounds amazing. Have they got giraffes at Dudley Zoo?
I was waiting for that question.
I'm interested. We don't have any other merch other than the trays at the moment. But the trays are great. But there's always new product ideas bouncing around in my head, so there'll be more stuff eventually. But at the moment, the trays are phenomenal. And I don't want to dilute them with something not as phenomenal. Don't see the point in being engaged if you're not getting married. Well, it's Beyonce's fault. The specific instructions are, if you like it, put a ring on it. I did that step. I'm awaiting further instructions from Beyonce. I'm sure Anna's not objecting to having a shiny diamond on her hand. Anna loves my Christmas songs. Oh, of course, we've got the Anna Loves Sharks mugs and T-shirts and things as well. I forget about them, but they are still available. Yeah, Jang can have his own Jang Wangler, and we'll have the Wang Janglers. That would be a great way to. We could co-promote each other. Wang Jangler versus Jang Wangler. That's a great idea. There's money there, boys and girls. And you know what I don't like to leave on the table? Money. Would you get the Sagrada Familia set? It's not really for me. I think Anna has got her eye on it for sure. She likes a big architecture set. I am trying to convince her the only logical way to get it is for us to go to Barcelona and get it from Barcelona. But we can't really fly it back because it's so enormous. So we'll have to drive to Barcelona, which again is feasible. And I think it comes out the same day as the Spain exclusive World Cup trophy with the Spain engraving on it, which is going to be like one of the most difficult to get hold of sets in the universe because it's Spain exclusive. So we might be making a trip over to Barcelona the day that and Sagrada Familia comes out, grabbing Sagrada Familia and driving home with the massive set, and I'll get myself a World Cup while I'm there as well. Then we can get married in Spain.
I've completed.
Oh, there you go.
Can
We go on a cruise to Barcelona. That's true. Can you cruise from Southampton to Barcelona? Because the thing we like about cruising is just driving to Southampton and getting straight on the boat. I don't want to have to fly somewhere first. I've been to the proper Sagrada Familia. I've been to Barcelona before. I've been in the Sagrada Familia. I've vlogged from the Sagrada Familia. There's a video on the channel of me taunting Sheepdog because we had tapas near Sagrada Familia and he's a vegetarian, so he got to have padron peppers while I ate a massive platter. It was great.
This feels a lot more. I've seen how lacking in sturdiness some of the other upscale minifigs
Well, Santa's
are.
arm fell off.
Yes.
And the pirate is very floppy.
Whereas this is actually quite posable.
It is good.
He's doing gymnastics and stuff now.
Oh yeah, I definitely think driving to Barcelona it's the only thing that would stop us doing it is if Football Manager have a stupid release date, because I think both of those sets come out on the 1st of October, and it's very unlikely Football Manager will release that early. However, Grand Theft Auto is coming out this year, and they might decide to try and go early to avoid that. Which it doesn't seem that, knowing Sports Interactive the way I do, they won't even be aware that's happening. So I probably don't need to worry. But if Sega give them a nudge and say, you know, there's quite a big game coming out in November, are you sure, lads? They might want to get it out early, and if they do, then I can't be driving across Europe when the game is out. Santa will be getting his arm back. Now I've moved the computer, but when I moved the computer this morning, I hurt my back, so I then couldn't crawl around on the floor anymore. Plus, there was risk of bleeding if I stayed on the floor because somebody knocked a mug off my desk that smashed. So now there's mug all over my office floor.
You didn't say about that earlier.
There's mug all over the office floor.
Brilliant.
And I've hurt my back, so it's all gone wrong. I was engaged for 4 months, engaged in January, married in April. I mean, that's one way to do it for sure.
I'm going to depart now and continue with.
Oh, goodbye, Matthew.
Well, unless you want me, I'm happy
it's
to
fine.
stay. But
you build those tables.
That's it. There will be more.
Finally, get some streaming done now, eh? He's slowed me right down, hasn't he? If I don't get this finished, we know who to blame.
That's it. I'll be the accountable one. It's fine.
Good.
Yeah. Well, at some point, if there is another target that you want to set, I do have the other
We've
set.
got $6,000 for you reading out the list. So I guess $7,000. Matt comes back and builds another set. I think that's fair.
Good luck, because that's quite a way to go yet.
We've got tomorrow as well. It's fine. Matt will still be around, so if you must summon him, you can. But please let him build the table. If you ever want to see a Lego City again, let the man build some tables. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Where's the old charging hole?
I went on a coat to Barcelona, but stopped overnight in Dijon.
Over there.
Mustard Town. No, I don't think that. Oh, it might be this one. Yeah.
putting it with all of the other ones.
Yes.
Maybe not the.
So I didn't lose it.
You know what? I'll leave it over there because then if you do ask me, then I can pick it up and actually.
I'll go, Matthew!
Yeah. I will be quite loud with things though, I think.
That's fine, you be loud.
Boy.
Put him on a shelf, please. Matt, you've got to get on a shelf.
What shelf is going to be Mark 9? Is that okay?
Yeah, you go for it.
Oh, he's not going to fit.
You could put him behind the Minecraft one on the shelf above, maybe. Just... Or next to the wooden Lego brick, he might fit there above the holy shelf. Will he fit there?
Oh, he lost his legs.
What were you saying about him being sturdy? See what you've done, boys and girls. His legs are off now. Matt's back. Get your microphone back on. He's got a repair job.
It's fine. That's the only unsturdy bit. I think everything else is relatively well engineered. It's just that bit that's. There we go. Can't forget it though.
You won't forget him. And even if you do, I think you might be back at some point.
Oh, maybe. I'm going to eat the rest of my pizza now.
You eat the rest of your pizza.
Did you want anything before I...
No, thank you. But I tell you what, you could take that with you if you're going on a journey of discovery. I'm going to move into the centre of the table again.
I'll move the chair around. Hold on.
Good work. Doo-be-doo-doo, Kevin Chapman, doo-be-doo-be-doo. Oh, loads more donations in. Suede Apple? I can't read at this time of day. Suede Apple. Holden McGroin. It's a good one. Chocolate Milk and Cheese and Anthony Swain. We are now at $4,809.33. We are closing in on our $5,000 target. We haven't even moved into day 3 yet. Last year, over the course of the weekend, we raised $5,200. We could beat that tonight, and then I have to make a new thumbnail before I can go home. So wouldn't that be a thing? If you like making me do things, there's your incentive. Kev has to do things. I have a question. When they were designing this set, why didn't they just make it a complete modular and not have this weird wall? What's the theory behind the weird wall? I don't really understand. I don't necessarily mind it being open back, but it feels like this wall has been added in and it doesn't really need to be. And they could have just put this wall on the back and then it's fully enclosed. Oh, I see. I see what's happening over there. Mrs. Stacey B, thank you very much as well for the donation. I've spent a fortune on silly names. Problem of you in the middle is part of Gringotts is hidden behind the QR code. Not now, it's not. Not now we've moved it. Milo, age 6, back for a second night, this time with his big sister Sophia too. We've been watching Leeds United today. What's on the build plan for this evening? I'm still working on Gringotts, which I've been building since 10 o'clock this morning. In fact, we could even bring the other half of it back now. Now, Matt's departed. So this is what we've been doing today. I've been busy. So it can go into Diagon Alley. Which part of Diagon Alley does that connect to then? I'll have a fiddle at some point probably. I've got a chunk of Diagon Alley up there actually. I've only found half of it so far. I don't know where the other half is. It'll be in a box somewhere. So much for 2 builds today. Look, I had no idea this was going to take as long as it has. Last year, we built so many sets over the course of the weekend. I guess none of them were as big as this. I suppose I didn't really consider this is nearly 5,000 pieces. I think the biggest one we did last year was the tree house, which is probably about 3,000. So I think this is just an enormous set to attempt to do on a live stream. It's idiotic, really. Kevin's so great. $5,000 has been done. Oh my word, that's a huge donation. Paul, thank you very much. We have a new highest donator. I get it, you were just waiting for Matt to leave, I understand. But we are now over 5,000. That means I have to read the list again. Remember, when we hit 6,000, Matt will read the list. But I'm reading the list once more. I feel like I've only just read it. That's happened really quickly.
Same as the advent calendar. It felt like you'd only done that 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Right, here we go then. That's bonkers. Pat's in with a donation as well. We are closing in on Jang. We're less than $1,000 behind Jang now, I think. We could take I tell you what, balls to second place. We're only £1,800 off being the top donator out of over 100 Lego content creators, the top fundraiser. And we've still got a day to go. Get married at Disneyland. It's so expensive to do that. So expensive. We have looked. We've looked at getting married on a ship as well. I mean, like I say, if the circumstances are right at some point, we will. Anna's dropped the criteria she had for many years, which blocked us. Because for the first 10 years we were engaged, she had a we won't get married until I'm a size 10 rule. So it's completely her fault. But the last 4 years, it's been completely my fault because she dropped that rule quite some time ago. I'm trying to log in. It's just not letting me. Bear with me. I think you've done so many donations. You've done so many donations, I can't even get on the app. Get married at Legoland. I'd be up for that. I suspect Anna wouldn't be. Why can't I get on the donation list? What's going on? My computer's just being so slow. Yeah, she was waiting for her feet to grow into bigger shoes. Exactly that. Can we have more Matt doing real work, not playing with wood? Look, do you ever want there to be a Lego City in this place? If so, I need tables to put it on. I don't know what's going on. My computer is not connecting to this website. We might have to come back to this in a little while. I don't know if there's a problem on the Tiltify website or if my internet is just having a moment. I have a gateway timeout. I think that's a problem with their website, isn't it? Right. I'm trying to get in another way. When estimating how long a set would take to build, what number of pieces do I estimate per hour? I don't really estimate how long something's going to take. I just kind of build it. Right. Oh, that's me talking on the internet. No, it's just giving me bad gateway. I can't get on. So I think it is the website. So, yeah. We'll try again in like 20 minutes, maybe. Apologies. Ow! Ow! My back's fine. You might have broken the website, yeah. But that's put the goal up to 6,000. The goal continues to increase. Should be back on now. Let's have a look. Let's try again. Oh, it is back on. Do you work for Tiltify, Stuart? Right. So now I need to get into my dashboard so I can actually see the full list, which is just being a butthole. Right. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Right. Here we go then. So, the first name on the list. Come on. Come on. How many people are on the list? It doesn't give me a number, but I've got it loading up 100 per page and there's multiple pages. So, the full list of donators as of right now that have taken us over the $5,000 mark. Richard Hertz, I'm not using his shorter name. Patrick Myers, again, we're using full names. Fall, Mrs. Stacey B, Anthony Swain, Chocolate Milk and Cheese, Mr. McGroin, Suede Apple, Joey, Connor Payne, Dan, Peterborough Estate Rounding House, Diz, Pippa, James, Matt Hughes, Stuart, the Castle Hill Rounding Committee, Proper Copper Coffee. What is happening? Rick, Haley, Laura, Thissy, 11 Benevolent Elephants. You are awful. Shut your face. Coach G, what is your favourite chocolate? North Oreo, Peter, Llama, Dermot, Dingleberry Rounding Senate. Kev has a bad back, Charlotte and Andy. Salty Narwhal, Pizza Hunt. Chris B, Eric from Pennsylvania, Toby Larone. Donation link working fine. Billy D, Freddie, a trialist, as often seen on Soccer Saturday. Anonymous, Pippin Longstockings, Kevin Matt are funny together. Pippa, Claire, Hellsbells, Buster Cherry, May, there's a fly in here. Ascuni, we want Matt. Becky, greetings from Norway. Ruben Taylor 2016, Kev is awesome. They're good. Andrew, the Dutch Rounding Commission. Garrett, Axolotl Queen. Chris and Lynn B. Kev loved Yorkshire Pudding. Still don't get why that one's in past tense. Alexis, Lee and Donna, Eric and Susan. Carbonite Collector. Anonymous. Lego Markiverse. Bob on Tour. Peter. Renee R. Matt's Krispy Kreme Fund. Anonymous. Sophie. Steph. Mita Serna Jackie. Mr. Normus. No first name given. Oh, yes. Mr. Roch, Michael Roch. Shelley. Mr. Shin. It's Dinner and Tea. Philip Phillop. Mr. McCracken. Castle Hill Rounding Committee. Terry Rivers. Mr. Rection. Mr. McCavity. Alison and Mark. Retro Racer. Mr. Dover. Dan. Donna Hilton. Mr. Peacock. Lee. Mr. Sanus, Fazinci, Mr. Oxlong, Jamie Big Onions. Then on the next page, that's 100 people there. We've now got Douglas Evans 5999 or 9599 even, Lisa Mortini, Ben Renwick, Felicity age 9, Tickles McGee, Sponge, Poo Poo Head, Miss Tickle and her friend William, Lucy loved your studio, Debs, Ian and Cody the cat, Ben Renwick, Rob N, Sophie and Gary, Tracy B, Tom, Stu H, Jen M, Kev, your new studio is so cool, Jennifer Wilkinson, Kev's on the holy all day, Samantha Morris, Melissa, Craig R, Solvig, Caitlin, Dan J, Zoe G, Gibbo, or Gilbo, I still haven't decided, Cunnias, Walter and Eleanor, Anonymous with an M, Daniel C, Gary Thorne, Beth, Choco Brick, Cheers from California, Anonymous, Minimum Wage, Craig Lucy, Gemma Luhu, Castle Hill Rounding Committee, Val and Amy, Medi Dan, Don Kit, nearly, Mr. Kiddick, A Shark, Rose McLean, Love from Louis, Wibbs, Kaitaro 73, Grace M, Sue, Rosalind Baldwin, Zara, Big Fans, Anonymous, Parker aged 11, I love you guys, Rich D, G-Man, Big Fans, Mrs. Stacey B, Dagenham Dan, Lucy Smith, Ellen, Ryan, Anonymous, Daniel Hurst, Baby Rowan, age 6 months, can we have a Crumb Knuckles? Yes you can, Crumb Knuckles. Stuart, David T, Bits and Bricks UK, Milo, age 6, now staying up, Tracy, Lama, Kieran and Jack, Jono, Paula B, Mark D, Lisa, Bunty Hoven, Stuart, Shape of Soup, Boba Fett 110, Dave Leak, Laru, Ruby the Lasso Apso, Peeb, Front Facing Brian, Oliver, NATO Potato, Luke W, NATO Potato, Anonymous, Laura, Anonymous, Colin Campbell, James Weston, Mr. Jass, Aaron Starkey, Esther for my sister who's just diagnosed with breast cancer, That one is harder to read out in the list at high speeds. I am sorry to hear that. Buds and Bops, David Carter, Beverly M from Seattle, USA, Tyler, Dewbub05, Paul and Claire, Jabba the Ming, Lucy, Kieran and Teddy, Al Looker, the political one I won't read out, Anonymous, Rosso, Baconator, Chris Plowman, Mel, Manx Bricks, Daniel, Mr. and Mrs. Smiggle, Afro Chuck, Site Control, Bouncy Ball with an H after the second B, Anonymous, Paul Genge, Tim Has, Laurie, Anonymous, Nat, Kevin, Lego Man, Samoj, Seb, Darren Redmond, Anonymous, Pippa, Kieran, Daniel K, Mighty Egg, Sonia, Syrup Nuts, Callum, Liz, Lance Shepherd, Goldfish Frankie, Alicia May, Gareth, Sarah, Luca, Clarissa, Suzanne, Bouncy Ball with an H after the second B, Andrew R. Jackson, Andrew and Helen Taylor, Jennifer Wilkinson, Sean, Liz Garrett, Ula, Lee Upton, the YTJ, Hedgie Girl, Sarah, and Block Party. That's us. And yeah, the total is now quite high. $5,020.44, and the team total is currently $76,347.05. You bunch of heroes. It's pronounced like Bilbo. Nickname at school was Gilbo Baggins. I don't even know what I pronounced it as. Oh, not sure all of those were read out exactly as they appeared on the list. Almost Advent time again, blimey. All right, bag 20. Anonymous is having like we said earlier, a great season. A great season. Right. Here we go, bag 20 of 31, which means I've been going, what, 10 hours? Just over 10 hours, or just under 10 hours. We're 2/3 of the way through the set. This is bonkers. I am still on the strawberry and kiwi. This is my third of the day. It is keeping me going. I've got 11 bags left after this one. I've still got another manual after this one yet. It is a big, impressive, very cool set. Probably shouldn't have done a 5,000 piece set on stream. I'm learning. MK Army, thank you for the donation as well. That better not be football related. I'll be very sad. That's a lot of people. We've raised so much money. You are awesome. Good work, boys and girls. Last year, we raised 5,200 over the course of the full weekend. So I think it's looking fairly likely we'll beat that total tonight. The thumbnail I've already got planned for tomorrow's stream is can we beat 5,000, which we've already done. So I need a new hook for tomorrow to trick you all into coming back. But yeah, what a performance. I see from the background, I see you caved with the Pokemon Smart Play. Connor, it's so good. Have you got some? It's so good. I made a TikTok on it yesterday. It's really good. You got to get some. I bought lots of it. I've only built the one so far, but it's really cool. Catherine, thank you very much. And Rubber Baby Buggy as well. Thank you very much. The giraffe's having a sly drink from the holy bottle. Oh, where's he come from now? Matt's being a rascal again, isn't he? Yeah. Connor, you've got to get Smart Play. The offer at Argos as well. That £60 Pikachu one that I've got behind me, it's effectively 35 quid. So even like if you ignore the Smart Play, it's now £35 for a 400 piece set. It's not even that bad. Plus you get a smart brick, 4 tiles, the charger, all that stuff. And it is actually quite good fun. You could just get Pikachu. I would warn you, if you get one, you'll get several. I've got £125 worth of Nectar vouchers on their way back to me eventually. Yeah, Anna doesn't know. Anna's not listening. She doesn't know about it. No, Anna does know. So Anna told me about the deal. I've eaten Kevin, is what Anna's saying. I don't remember that happening, but lovely. Someone's already saying, did Kevin taste nice? Kevin always tastes nice. I am delicious. It's what I'm known for. If people had to think of one word to describe me, that word would obviously be delicious. Can you show us some of the Smart Play stuff? I'm never going to get this set built, but yes, because it's fun. I need to put the smart brick in because I've taken it out to charge it. Ow! This is a very quick Smart Play demonstration. So first of all, wake up, Pikachu. Maybe I didn't charge the brick. Oh God, has the brick died that quickly? This changes my mind on it. I've used this for like 3 minutes. No. The brick's dead. I can't show you. I'll show you tomorrow. I'll get the brick charging. I can't believe how quickly that's gone out of battery. We'll pop that on here. We'll get it charging. And we might be able to show you later in the stream. Make him sure I can't. He's got no juice. He's charging now. We'll show you later in the stream. Yeah, the Argos Smart Play deal is still on, and it is a very good deal. It genuinely makes them affordable. Because that set is a little, it was a little bit too rich for my blood at £60, but at 35, it's just a fun Lego set. Never mind the Smart Play stuff. Next thumbnail should read, "Let's get Matt back," with a little picture of his face with a value. It looked like I'm pimping him out. Which I kind of am. Very have good deals on Star Wars Smart Play. See, I don't know if I want to get the I don't know that I don't think I'm necessarily a Smart Play fan. More so, I love Pokemon and it's fun the way it's implemented in Pokemon. I don't know that I get much out of the Star Wars version. Because I wouldn't buy those Star Wars sets if they weren't Smart Play. Whereas the Pokemon ones, several of them I would have done. Because some of them are just cool looking sets in their own right. Like the Mewtwo one is just a great looking set. The only reason I didn't get it when it first came out is because I didn't see the point in getting a Smart Play set and paying a premium to get a Smart Play set and not get the Smart Brick. Well, now I've got a Smart Brick. Yeah, Anna will be back on stream tomorrow. Worry not. Calendar time. Oh, it is. It is. I'm going down. Hold on. Bear with me. Where's my chair? I can't bend anymore. How many hours have I been going? This is door 14 on the 2022 Lego City Advent Calendar. Oh, it's a minifigure. We've got a minifigure. Lovely stuff. Minifigure time. Da 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 da. Anna loves sharks. Thank you for the donation. And Barry, thank you for the donation. And Tom and the Harvey family. Thank you to all of you. You're all heroes. And I have been trying to remind you throughout the day as well. I don't want anyone sat there feeling bad if they're not able to donate. Remember, the YouTube algorithm is a little rascal. Just by you being here, you are making a difference to people finding the stream. The more people who are watching the stream, interacting with the stream, the more it will be pushed out into recommendations for other people. So even if you're not able to donate yourself, just by being here and interacting with the stream, you're causing more people to find the stream and they might donate. So everyone is making a difference. Everyone who's watched a minute of the stream is making a difference. But we do have a new minifigure. This is minifigure 3 from the 2022 Lego City Advent Calendar. Lovely stuff. Right, where were we? That was very close to the microphone. That was probably almost as bad as the whistle. Apologies. So you only get the one Smart Brick. You're sold on them and you haven't even been doing battles. See, exactly. I've only built one of the sets so far. But I genuinely think it's really fun. Very have 20% off Lego, including discounted sets over 45 sets on offer. Oh, don't tell me about Lego on offer. This is a disaster. I can't be buying more Lego. I've got too much Lego. Said no one ever. Get those deals in me. Maybe we need more controversial takes. I don't have any controversial takes. Everything I say is completely uncontroversial. Oh, crumbs. I don't even know what this bit's supposed to be. I'm supposed to have built 2 of them. Doobie doo dee doobie 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 doo doo doobie doo. I've ordered the block party tray today and I'm building my Minas Tirith today. It sounds like you've had the kind of day legends are made from. I'm being aggressive. What have I been aggressive about now? Miss Hug and Kiss, thank you for the donation. Philip, no, that one is, yeah, okay. Mr. McCall, thank you for the donation. And Billy Bongos, thank you very much as well. Said it to Anna during one of the last streams when she wanted another set. Doesn't sound familiar. Anna doesn't ever want new sets. I don't ever remember her saying she wanted new sets. Anna's very happy with the amount of sets she's got. It's all she ever says on stream. Curve singing Christmas stuff in August. Welcome along. I sing Christmas stuff in all the months. Christmas stuff is the best stuff. Does anyone know what these... Oh, it's the desk. Someone's saying, think it's the desk. I was like, what's wrong with my desk? But you're answering my previous question about what is this. So it is a desk. It's a bit dark in here now. I can't really see inside. Could do with the light being turned on. How does that go in? Lovely. There's no such thing as too much Lego. Exactly. Has Anna also got a large backlog? Yes. Yes, she has. Are you even a Lego fan if you don't have a large backlog? Spotify auto-played the Pogues the other day. There you go. It's Christmas. I am singing Thomas the Tank Engine. Look, I'm effectively talking to myself for 24 hours over the course of 3 days. Not fully. I guess Anna was here for 4 hours yesterday. Matt's done 2 or 3 hours today. It's still lots of talking to myself, though. There's going to be singing. I got guts to sing. She definitely didn't want my X-Files sets. Exactly. Why would she want an X-Files set? So how much Lego? We're moving to a bigger house. I'll have so much Lego, we're moving to a bigger house. That's the spirit. I have a backlog of 7 sets. Exactly. Backlog. 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 We all like a backlog. A backlog is just a pile of fun waiting to be had. Hear me out, Thomas the Tank Engine Smart Play. That would be sensational. That would be excellent. Combine it with powered up kits and have them... Oh,
yes.
Oh, hello, Matthew.
Sorry,
You've excited Matthew.
Yeah, you can, and then you can have the... you've obviously got all of the...
Do I need to microphone you up? Or do you want to talk into me? Oh, he's miking up. He's got his little gloves on, everybody. His goalkeeper gloves. If you're getting lag, just refresh YouTube. We've been streaming for over 10 hours. YouTube needs a little bit of a nudge to remind itself it's a functioning platform occasionally.
No, I was largely in agreement that that would be quite a cool combination of two Lego-based technologies.
It would.
And having them even talk to switches, and then having maybe certain sheds for the appropriate character.
Oh, Matthew, you had me at sheds. We've just had a $100 donation as well. Rob and Tara from the US, thank you very much. Also, Matt is better on YouTube than Kev, clearly deranged, but thank you for the donation. Microscale Lego City and Dave, brackets not the dog. We are now, I think we are now over last year's total. So $5,227.72, I think, is more than we raised in the entire 24 hours last year. We are 14 hours in.
That's pretty damn good going.
That is quite good going, isn't it? You lot are a bunch of heroes. Thank you very much. Let's cure cancer. Thomas the Tank Engine would be awesome. Exactly. Has Matt had a donut? I need to know. He had a donut earlier. There's only 2 donuts left.
True.
I'm sure we'll both have additional donuts at some point, or additional donut. Yeah, Lego, you know what to do. We want Smart Play powered up combo awesomeness.
And having proper turntables.
Yes.
It could be the all of my childhoods rolled into one. Miniature railways and Thomas. I had a Thomas lunchbox. I also had all of the Thomas toys. In fact, I bet they're still in my parents' loft.
Thomas was cool. Thomas is cool. Forget was. Thomas is cool.
Well, because it wasn't. It was I can't remember the railway near Peterborough.
Neen Valley.
That's it.
But you say it wrong because you talk funny.
I don't. No, it's technically correct. Both are right. We'll. But yeah, Nen Valley Railway.
Absurd.
The fact that you like shuddered as I said it, it was quite telling. But there's a photo of me near that Thomas.
There's many photos of me near that Thomas. We used to go on the Santa special there every year when we were kids, and every year we'd see Thomas. That was a great thing. Neen Valley Railway, great. It is great. And I'd like to formally apologise to them for being sent there to build a website for them when I was at uni by my lecturer who had far too much faith in me. We got there, we had a full meeting with the board of Neen Valley Railway, and then me and Sheepdog got back in the car and were just like, we are not capable of doing any of what they've just asked us to do, and we just never contacted them again. So I apologise, Neen Valley Railway. I hope you got your website sorted. We were not the people to ask at all.
Damn.
Peterborough is the home of Thomas, exactly.
Is it still there?
I think so. It was there last time I went.
Oh.
And I have been with my children as well since. But yeah, me and Matt have already, over the course of our many dinners we've eaten in this studio, there have been discussions for our train bridge that is going to be linking the main train line around the exterior to the one of the islands. There's going to be some train shenanigans going on in this place for sure.
The thing is, I have like lore. My grandfather was actually a railway engineer or a train engineer, which is largely why my dad became a mechanic, I think. So yeah,
My great granddad was born in a Paris brothel.
Brilliant.
Which is why I became a YouTuber.
Because you like selling yourself.
Yeah, basically. So we've both got some family lore going on.
Oh, tremendous. Well, on that note, I'm going to put the microphone down and go back to measuring.
How about the Duck Army with Smart Play? That would be sensational. I might just put the Star Wars bricks inside the ducks and make the ducks fight. We might have some fun. Ah, there's a chair there! Why is there a chair there? Where? There on the chair. Where is the chair? It's there! Stupid chair. I have got some Trix Bricks stuff knocking around. I've got a load of their monorail track. So I am planning a monorail at some point. I do feel quite bad because about a year ago they said, would you like €200 to spend on our website? You can pick whatever you want. You just have to, when you use it, tell people where you got it from. And to be fair, when it arrived, I did show it a video. TrixBricks let me have all this fun stuff. I have done nothing with it, but I will do some cool stuff with it now. What train sets have I built? Lots of them. I've got one down there. I've got the Bricklink Wild West train, which was on the agenda for today, but Gringotts has taken much longer than I realised it would. Did Anna have dinner? She claims she did, yes. I will inspect her when we get home to make sure, but I assume she did. Because she knows I'll know if she hasn't. Who's my favourite comedian? I don't really watch stuff. I don't really have a favourite comedian. I don't really consume a lot of stuff in general. I wouldn't leave a duck army in the boxes for too long. They might turn evil. Maybe that's what I'm hoping for. Maybe I want them to be really nasty ducks when they finally come out. She says, there you go. She says she did. I'll be the judge of that when I get home. I'll be checking the evidence. And I'll let you all know tomorrow. Where did Matt go? Matt's working on the tables or something. Tables, curtains, something Mattish.
Sorting the wall out.
He's sorting the wall mouse, whatever that is.
Mounts.
Oh, wall mounts. That makes more sense. I was going to say, what wall mouse? I wasn't. There's no questioning you. I'd just be like, yeah, obviously there's a wall mouse. I wasn't going to question it. I was like, I assume that's a thing. Cool. Get the wall mouse sorted, Matt. Oh, we're on to the next bag.
Everyone else is like,
Better than a floor mouse.
maybe.
Bag 21. My bag's fine. Ah! We're all good. What's your favourite IP that hasn't become a Lego series? People ask me that every stream and I never have a very good answer anymore because the answer is always Pokemon and it's been out like a year. So I need a better answer. Thomas. I think there are Thomas Duplo sets. I think
Not proper, like,
no. 18 plus Thomas the Tank Engine sets, please, with smart play and powered up. There you go. He's very excited about that, as you can tell. So yeah, I don't know. What would I like? Yesterday, when I was asked, I answered I'd like them to get the Premier League license and do like collectible minifigures of Premier League, not even necessarily players, but just the kits, similar to what they did with Formula One. I'd like them to do that with football. So that would be cool. Plus, I'd like them to do some more sitcoms. I really like The Office and the Big Bang Theory sets, and they did Seinfeld as well, didn't they? Friends. So I'd like them to do more of my sitcoms. I'd like Parks and Rec, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, The Good Place. I want Sitcomplex version 2. Now we're a few years later, and we can expand it further. I want to build it Sitcomplex, The Second Tower, a proper sequel. I was genuinely named after Thomas the Tank Engine. Please tell me your name's Tank. That would be amazing. I could see your name's Tom, but it would have been great if your name was Tank. Ratatouille sets. Ratatouille would be fun. Paddy's Irish Pub from Always Sunny. I think Always Sunny is probably a line Lego won't approach. I think there's one or two far too problematic episodes in their past. But 30 Rock would be another cool Lego set they could do. So there's lots of sitcoms. I wish my name was Tank. Change it to Tank. I'd love to see Red Dwarf sets, but it's very obscure. Yeah, I think we kind of have to... I don't know, is Red Dwarf a thing in the US? I think there has to be enough interest in the US for sets to actually be realistic options. And I suspect Red Dwarf is probably a bit too niche, a bit too UK. Maybe I'm wrong. Lego Sooty. Oh, I loved Sooty. Sooty is joint with Muse as acts I've seen live the most. I went to see Sooty like 4 times as a kid. I love Sooty. They made a US version of Red Dwarf. Yeah, but I bet it was rubbish. What's Matt doing in the background? Drilling stuff. He's mounting the upper tier, the raised platform. I can smell his wood from here. An 18 plus buildable sweep, that would be great. I did say Muse, as in the band. I have seen them a couple of times. And when I say a couple, I believe I mean 4. Lego Rainbow would be great. What makes the 18 plus sets unsuitable for under 18s? That's not really what it means in Lego. It doesn't mean they're unsuitable. It just means they're targeted at adults. But if a 15-year-old walks into the Lego store and tries to buy the X-Files, they're not going to be told they can't have it. It's an indication of who the set is aimed at. It used to be that it theoretically was a guide to complexity, but it's not even really that anymore. It's really a marketing exercise. It's to make adults feel comfortable buying sets when they maybe wouldn't ordinarily buy a set. They're like, oh, isn't Lego for kids? Oh no, this one's for adults only. I can buy this. It's very much a marketing thing rather than a suitability thing. Toby, thank you very much for the super chat. Reminder to everybody though, don't be super chatting us this weekend. Throw it all into the charity kitty. It's appreciated. Thank you very much. But I would much rather this weekend any donations went to Stand Up to Cancer. The link is the pinned chat. I haven't heard Muse's new album. I haven't listened to any new music in about 15 years. I gave up music when I got too busy. I have got the Big Bang Theory set. I haven't built it yet. It's in my pile of stuff to add to the sitcomplex at some point. I will offer a warning now, boys and girls. What Matt's doing now, the last time he did this, he did set off the fire alarm. So if the fire alarm goes off, don't be alarmed. Matt will get the fire extinguisher and solve the problem. Or turn the alarm off, yeah. Who's mentioned Rupert Bear? I won't have that in my chat. I hate that guy. I hate him. Rupert is the worst bear and he knows it. Absolute scumbag. Can't stand him with his arrogant little trousers. Thinks he's as good as Pooh or Paddington, and obviously he's not. He's not even on Bungle's level. Hate Rupert Bear. Sticker time. Do you know the sitcom Third Rock from the Sun? I remember it from the 90s. I don't remember very much about it. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. For TV sets, I'd love a Lost set like The Hatch. That would be quite cool. Ah! My egg! Oh, where did that go? It's circular. It could have gone anywhere. Found it. Oh, I'm fine. My back doesn't hurt. Ah, it's fine. It's fine, everybody. Oh, it's fine. We're good. I'm going to be fine for tomorrow. Don't worry. I would like an upscaled Spider-Man. That would be cool. There you go. Doobie doop doobie doobie doop 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 doop. Doop doop. Bum, 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 bum. I might have to sit down again soon because my feet are hurting now from being standing in the same spot for a while. This is definitely an endurance stream. I'm basically an athlete. Where's the piece that I need? There it is. Sticker 13. Ashwinder eggs. Handle with caution. There you go. So this is a shop next door to Gringotts, I guess. Which I didn't realise we were getting a bonus extra shop. Right, we're going down. Let's check max timing. Where's all my buttons? So theoretically, I should be able to press this button and this button at the same time. And then I look like a cool guy. And then at some point, it's like at a natural transition point, I'll just sit down in my chair and it should all magically line up at the same time. This is how it's been advertised to me. He's come to watch to see if... Oh, the lights just came on brighter. That's cool. I like that. Topher, thank you very much for the donation. Rupert Bear, you can stick your $1.11 up your backside. Chocolate Duck Sandwich, thank you very much as well. We are now on 5,255 and 4p. How many stickers are there? Loads of stickers. Loads. Oh, it's so bright in here now. It's like the sun's come up. It's daytime again. Yeah, see, Topher is still alive. You lot were worried he was dead. He's not. He's right there. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Yeah, there's loads. I've just realised it's Anna asking the question, so I need to answer properly. 42 stickers. That's very rude to Rupert. Rupert's a turd. He's going to get what's coming to him. That's such a swanky transition. You should see what version 2 is going to be like. The plan for version 2 is while the desk's going down and it's changing from one view to the other, there's going to be a video of me sitting in a chair in slow motion. But we haven't filmed the video yet. We were discussing sound effects for it. How long do you think it would take me to finish Gringotts tomorrow? Oh, ye of little faith. I'll finish it tonight. I've got 90 minutes left and 10 bags left to do. I'll be fine. What makes you think I won't get done tonight? Oh my word. I genuinely don't know. It really depends on how much nattering we do and how many donations come in. Because one of the things that's slowing me down is constantly saying thank you to how awesome everybody's being, throwing money at Stand Up to Cancer. So basically, it's your fault that I didn't get it done today. Bom, bom. Because I know how much there's still left. Nah, we're nearly done. It's fine. Got to have a bit of confidence in the situation. I will never admit defeat. Doobie doobie Kevin, doobie 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 Kevin's great. Why is there different colours all of a sudden? Oh no. How many bags? I mean, that is genuinely a personal question. We've done 20 of the 31 in the set. It's a really big set. I didn't realise just how many pieces nearly 5,000 pieces was. It turns out that's a lot of pieces. How much Lego you build is irrelevant. How much you raise is more important. Exactly that. I could have built this in the time available. I'm sorry. I was too busy curing cancer. So there you go. If you clip the noise you make when you go down for your next bag. I mean, rephrase that. Kev, I'll see you outside. Rupert de Bear. Rupert, bite me. G-Man, thank you very much. And Mr. Peacock, thank you very much for your latest donation. Rosminda, thank you very much for the donation as well. We are flying towards $6,000 this evening, boys and girls, which is crazy bonkers. It's madness. What takes longer, big Pokemon or that one? I mean, it's hard to compare because the big Pokemon one, I just got on with it and built it. And I think I built all 3 of the February Pokemon sets. I think it was in like 16 hours. And by the end of this, I mean, this is a 12-hour stream that I'm 10 and a half hours into. And I'm not close to finishing this. So I think if I'd have been doing them under the same conditions, this would probably be quicker because I think it is a smaller set than that one. I think there's more pieces in the Pokemon set. But obviously I've been chatting constantly rather than just getting on, and constantly stopping for things like pizza and shenanigans. So it's fine. It's not a race. Up. I don't know what that second word is. Why didn't the content filter pick that up? I can't I'm afraid I can't read out any offensive stuff. There was one that mentioned the US president. I won't read out. There's been some rude names I won't read out. I'm also not going to read out anything about Spurs unless it's a correct opinion about them. It's not a race, it's for charity. Exactly. Exactly. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. What time did I start Gringotts? Start of today's stream, 10 o'clock this morning. It's been a long slog, but it is fun. It's a great set. I didn't realise just how much was involved in the underground bit, the roller coastery bit. I mean, that was great fun putting that together. That's not like anything I've built before. It is fun, and there are a lot of cool little references in it. This shop sells owls, bats and cats. Selling bats seems unnecessary. They're everywhere. Just catch a bat. Can you read the latest donation as a counter? Sol Campbell's double. And Bumble and Kevin Chapman. Thank you very much to all of you. Yeah, the roller coaster bit works. I can't remember where the car has gone. It's around here somewhere. So we've got these little brakes that are on part way down, but we can turn them off. And ta-da! That was it working. And then we'll just pop those brakes back on so it doesn't keep happening. It's very good though. How do I feel about Super Ted? I like Super Ted. My mum used to knit Super Ted toys that basically all of my class at primary school ended up with. They would have you'd pop the Velcro open with to expose his bear nipples. QQ from Canada, thank you very much for the awesome donation. Paddington Bear, thank you much for being the best bear. And that puts us very close to $5,500. Thank you very much, boys and girls. What a bunch of heroes you all are. I mean, I'm not afraid to say it. You are being very Chapman-y tonight. It's very good. You're being heroes. I haven't built Thieves of Tortuga. I do have it. I just haven't built it yet. It will be part of the pirate part of the city when we eventually get to that. Banana Man as an upscale minifigure would be great. But again, probably a little bit too niche British. I don't know how much Banana Man there was across the pond. This is the Magical Menagerie. Lovely. I love a menagerie. Magical or otherwise. Doopy 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 doopy. Danger Mouse would be very cool. Would love a large Technic Brum. Again, I think we're all getting a little bit too niche British. That would be cool though. I was never a massive Brum fan, but anything with a remote control on is fine by me. Mr. Men Lego would be great. Yes, yes it would. That would be great, great, great. Oh, it's the Nifflers sign. I've got a picture of Anna next to the Nifflers sign. She was very upset that the Nifflers were sold out. All Anna wants is a Niffler. She did meet a Niffler when we went to Universal. Me and Pab lost her for a bit, and she was in the shop chatting with a niffler and rubbing its head. I don't know why she didn't buy it. Is there a Lego DeLorean from Back to the Future? There's several. There's a little Speed Champions one that came out earlier this year. There's also a bigger one. I think there was a Lego Ideas one years ago as well. So I think there's at least 3 in various sizes. The Magical Menagerie Animal Store is where Hermione Granger, trademark, bought her beloved fluffy cat Crookshanks, unbelievably also trademark. The Niffler was $70. I still think you probably should have bought it. Mine's bigger than yours, thank you very much. And Hands, Knees and Bumps a Daisy, thank you very much for the donation as well. Is this a normal amount of time to take a build that big? I've never done anything near this size, but I'm working. I mean, it's definitely, for me, slower going than it would normally be if I was just fully concentrated on the set. But I know I'm quite a fast builder usually, so I imagine it's maybe averaged me out to a normal amount of time for a set this big. There you go. So we have a second shop, or a shop, next to Gringarini's. And then a little bridge. There is a little alleyway in Diagon Alley, isn't there? In the Diagon Alley set. Do they link up there, maybe? Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. All right, where's my bags? Bag 22. 2 of. Still not starting the upstairs. Yeah, there's a Mr. Bean set and a Wallace and Gromit set coming out soon. So I guess niche British stuff isn't outside the realms of possibility. I would love a Donald Duck upscaled figure, yes. Or just a buildable Donald Duck display figure. There isn't one. Other than the Brickhead. What's Matt working on? The tables. We want to get to the point where I can start putting the Lego City in properly this week. It's in boxes on the floor. I want it to be on tables for me to ogle. But yeah, Donald doesn't even need to be an upscaled minifigure. Donald, the scale of that Mickey and Minnie that Anna built would be great. Give me a Donald and Daisy. Anna would love to have a Daisy to build. She loves Daisy. Almost as much as she loves sharks. Jenna, thank you very much for the donation. Miniature figure. Right, get on here, you Lego brick. What's my thoughts on Robin Hood Bricks Lego City? I don't really have any. I'm not really. I'm aware there's a channel of that name. I've not really engaged with it, so I don't really know. What should my thoughts be? Influence me. Tell me what to think. Is it a Lego City I should be looking at for inspiration? Or is it a Lego City I should be avoiding because I don't want to copy someone else? Or is it a steaming turd that we should all go and have a chuckle at? Don't tell me if that's that one. That's not a nice thing to say, because that would accurately describe mine for most of the last 2 years. Do I have one of those brick heads you can personalise to be you? I don't. I really do. I really want that set. It is very cool, but I don't have it. I do look at it occasionally. Someone has made me as a brickhead and gave it to me as a convention. So I do have a me brickhead. It's not here yet. It's still at home. And I've got the bride and groom brickheads for if Anna ever wants to confirm what went on in Edinburgh. Yeah, Matt's done a whole build. Serious question. What's the percentage of donations while Matt has been on screen? I don't know. I didn't monitor it in that much detail. Chevin Capman, attorney at law. $1 for every goal McDong's let in today. And Am's Brick Life, thank you very much for the donations. Did Milton Keynes concede 4 goals? They're so pathetic. Take that club off them. We don't talk about football. Robin Hood Bricks is awesome. Okay, well, there you go. I think it's awesome then. Like I've said lots of times, I try not to watch other creators too much because I don't want to end up like subconsciously copying what they're doing, which is very easy to do. I almost did a coffee machine review the other day, for example. I'm a rascal. I can smell your wood again. Yeah. We've got a visitor over here.
I thought you were beckoning me.
No, I'm just saying I could smell your wood.
Smell the wood. Right.
Yeah.
Total's doing well, isn't it?
Total's doing very well. Mr. Litteris, Michael Litteris, has just made a donation as well. Much appreciated. Thank you, Michael. Don't know him well enough to call him Mike. Maybe one day.
It's the Polish litigation.
How about iconic food products like Tony the Tiger and Frosty's packets? I don't think I'm in favour of Lego basically becoming corporate advertising. I had quite the whinge about the Star Wars and Marvel logos, and a big whinge about the Nike Dunk sets. I just don't necessarily need to be building adverts for companies who already make a lot of money. Just ordered my green building tray. Lovely. Am I going to decorate the studio for Christmas? I mean, we'll put the Lego... Bye. We'll put the Lego Christmas tree up that we made last year. And obviously we'll have the Winter Village on the go. I don't think I'm going to cover the place in glitter. But yeah, there'll be a Lego tree. What's my favourite Christmas song? Believe it or not, don't really like any. That's why I try and avoid them. Da 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 da. Where's my bottom gone? Oh, it's there. Been watching local team Cheltenham Town FC. Should have stayed home and watched you. Agreed. Should always stay home and watch me. I'm a hero. Get in there. Mr. J, thank you very much for the donation as well. The giraffe should get a Santa hat. Maybe he will. Oh, bye. Why do you keep throwing pieces on the floor, Kevin's hands? Where did that one go? There we go. Found it. I've got it. Don't worry. It's there. Oh, no, it's gone. There it is. Isn't it strange we don't have music that's specific for any other time of year? I mean, we have Happy Birthday, which is specific to mid-July. Am I going to finish that before the end of the stream? Easy. I've only got like 9 bags to go and just over an hour. Easy. Never in doubt. Where did I get the giraffe? That giraffe or that giraffe? There shouldn't be multiple giraffes. This one I got for my birthday a few years ago from my children. They thought it was very humorous walking into a restaurant and handing me that. They thought it was less humorous when I carried him around the restaurant for the rest of the day and was very good friends with him, much to their embarrassment. That giraffe I got from the Lego store. He's a Duplo giraffe. Is it easier to retrieve dropped Lego pieces now in the new studio? Only because Dave's not here yet. Once Dave's here, he'll still be racing to mouth them before anybody can get to them. Because he's a monster. 6 minutes a bag seems achievable. Exactly. I think that's roughly the pace we've got at the rest of the day so far. So I think that's very achievable. I'm no coward. Big donation. Whoa, that is a big donation. Grant Oddy, thank you very much. Scott Chegg, thank you very much. And Big on Bricks, thank you very much. We are over $5,500. Absolute crazy town. You bunch o' heroes. Thank you very much. Is this why you like cold food? Because giraffes have never tasted hot food. It's not necessarily why. I've fed a giraffe before. It was great. I've fed multiple giraffes, in fact. I've also hugged a giraffe. Still searching for a toy shark. I mean, Anna's got loads of sharks at home. She's got the Lego minifigure giraffe in all the sizes, including, I think, 2 different plushy ones. She's also got the Jaws Fuggler. I got her a shark when we went on a cruise. Basically, anywhere I see a shark, I get her a shark because I know how much she loves them. I'm just a nice guy, and I know Anna loves sharks. Did you hug the giraffe's leg or neck? Neck. I took a selfie with him. I believe your pizza is now at room temperature. Oh yeah, I'll be eating that at 3 minutes past 10. The rest of that's going down my face hole. Do you think that at a zoo, when a polar bear sees a giraffe, it must be so confused as to what it's seeing? It depends if they've already met or not. They're probably mates. What are the chances of you being there to witness the giraffe meeting the polar bear for the first time? They've probably been hanging out for years, known each other since play school. Have I ever seen a giraffe drink? I don't know that I have. I initially read that as, have you ever seen a giraffe drunk? Which, no, I haven't seen that either. Oh, problemo. What have I done? Why is that not perfect in every way? Oh, it is. I just put it on wrong. Good work, Chapman. Will Jeff the dinosaur be coming to the studio? I don't think so. He's Anna's friend. He lives in the living room at home. If a giraffe wears a tie, does it wear it at the top or the bottom of its neck? The top, obviously. Some of these questions are so easy. Just like if a dog wears trousers, only 2 legs go in it. I've seen people try and draw a dog in trousers and it's like, why have you put 4 legs in it? Just the back legs, leave the arms out, obviously. Think we can push to 6k tonight. I mean, we're over 5.5 now. Stark the dog is sleeping in my bed. Rupert Bear, Kev's Nightmare, Shane and Hilly and Wayne. Yeah, I get you. I see what you've done there. Mr. Carr. Thank you very much. I know his brother Juan. Aren't the front 2 legs called? They're hands. They're arms. Dogs have hands and arms. I think we can all agree. If you dance with a dog, they put their hands in your hands. Have you never danced with a dog? Me and Dave dance regularly. And he puts his hands into mine and we trot around the living room. Everyone having a whale of a time. We're very close to the end of this book, boys and girls, which is very exciting. That means we'll be on the final book then. Oh, there's so many books. So a dog would wear gloves on their front paws and socks on their back paws. Yeah, obviously. Socks on their feet, gloves on their hands. I just had an ad from Etsy with many men saying they are Jeff. I'm very confused. Pippa and I had to read that one 3 times in my head. And somebody else, thank you very much for the donations. There's 4 books. 4 books. This is the 3rd of 4. It's a big, big set. How would Dave reach to a full size? How would Dave react to a full size brick built Dave? Probably be good mates. Because I'm pretty sure Dave thinks he's a human. So just like, oh, that's cool. There's a dog there. Wouldn't for a second realise it was him. Yes, sandwiches. He loves sandwiches. Is the Avengers Tower worth it? I love the Avengers Tower. So yeah, if you like Marvel, then definitely. Purely from a Lego set perspective, maybe not. It's quite repetitive. But it's one of those where if you like the IP, it's a very cool, impressive, massive thing full of Easter eggs and fun stories and things. So, and lots of really cool minifigures. Kev, say hello, Mabel, please. Hello, Mabel, please. How are you doing? Casey and Patrick, thank you for the donation. Matt is drilling holes in wood. Tra-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la. He likes drilling lots of holes. Tra-la-la, tra. Oh, it's 9 p.m. Oh, it's nearly 9 p.m. We're closing in on Advent calendar o'clock. One more minute. How big was the box for the set I'm building? Pretty big. What will the total cost be for a one tray and shipping to Norway? I don't know off the top of my head. Best bet is just to go on the website and see. Shipping varies depending on where you are in the world, so I don't remember the different prices for different places. But the website will let you put one in a basket and find out, and then you can decide if you feel that's reasonable or not. Yeah, the box was very large. Anna loves sharks. Thank you very much for the donation. Oh, it is now 9 o'clock. Advent calendar ahoy. So, for those of you who haven't been in all day, this is the 2022 Lego City Advent calendar that Anna got me for Christmas this year. I think we are now opening door 15. We're 15 hours into the stream, which makes it all the more insane how much money we've already raised. We've got another hour to go tonight, and then 8 hours tomorrow. I can't even imagine how insane things could get. Because the other thing is, we've not dropped below 600 viewers all day. We're at nearly 800 at the moment. It's absolutely insane how busy we've been. So, yeah, those, like I've said a couple of times, those of you who are worried about not being able to donate, just keeping that view count as high as it is what's bringing so many more people in. And that's what's leading to so many donations coming in. So everyone who's watched even for a minute, everyone who's commented, you're all making a contribution towards raising a stupid amount of money for an incredibly cool charity that's doing very important work. So thank you very much, boys and girls. You're all heroes. I love the thought of the person donating as Anna Loves Sharks is actually Anna. I bet it is. I bet it is. Because she does love sharks. There you go. We have a little Christmassy scarecrow. When is the stream tomorrow? We're streaming 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. tomorrow. Let's not flick it, eh? Oh, it landed in a box. I'm so good at that. Right. Back to me build. One more hour to go tonight. And then I can finish my pizza and have a big poo. Matt's heard that. He's just dived into the toilet to get in there before me. He knows that's going to be a disaster zone at 10:05. Are you making a standalone video as well like you did last year? I don't know, because last year it was a video of me going through all the sets that we've built. At the moment, I've built, this is my third set. It would be quite a short video. We'll see. What I do have, I am planning a studio update for Tuesday. Oh, that wasn't supposed to have a back on. Okay, I see. So there will be a studio update on Tuesday, which will cover a lot of what's gone on this weekend. So it might be that is just enough to cover it, because I'm recording before and after each day, talking about what I've done, what I'm building, what Matt's up to, and where the donation totals and stuff are. So I suspect that video will probably cover what last year's one covered. Depends how much we get done tomorrow. I might knock 3 more sets out tomorrow, who knows? These Christmas songs and opening advent calendar get me in the mood for Christmas. And apparently it's been really hot outside today. The couple of times we've opened the door, it's felt very warm out there. So I hear the heat waves back. Here we are being full Christmassy in here and having a lovely time. Started watching yesterday, never thought I'd get this invested. Can't stop, love everything about this live stream. That is so cool. Thank you. I've watched Spider-Man Brand New Day 3 times. Did you like it? I did like it, yeah. Oh, we've had more donations in. PC, I'm trying to work out if that's a funny one. I don't think it, I'm not sure. I don't trust myself to be able to read stuff out now. But Paul, thank you for the donation, and Wang Jangler as well, as we fly towards $6,000. Wish this was more than once a year, but I guess Kev probably doesn't so much. I think it would be less effective if it was more often. Bring back cute Matt. We've only got regular Matt here today. Oh, hi Matt. Didn't see you there.
I was checking the stream name for you.
Oh, I see.
Just in case you were about to increase the temperature of some water. I'd also tell you I'm about to activate Lars Chopper.
Oh, Matt's got his big chopper out. Brace yourselves, everybody. If you could create a Lego set or series, what would you choose? Football. Post-stream poo, thank you for the donation. Gary Sparrow, thank you for the donation. There's an upscaled Wang Jangler on the Lego Ideas in review page. As long as they call it Wang Jangler, I'll support it. They have to call it by its name, though. I'm not having this stupid Lego name for it that they've made up when it's obviously a Wang Jangler. Remember to hydrate always. Delicious. He's got his what out? His chopper. He's got his big chopper out. He's got a new chopper apparently. What's a Wang Jangler? One of these. What's a Wang Jangler? How silly. Wasn't Gary Sparrow the main character in Goodnight Sweetheart? Maybe. Is he here? Can he time travel in both directions now? Jessica, thank you very much for the donation. Over 800 people watching now. Exactly. Look at us. We're doing good work for charity. Loads of people are watching us do it. What a time to be alive. Lovely stuff. Oh. Are we going to blow past $6,000 before the stream ends at 10 o'clock tonight? And remember, we are back tomorrow, 12 till 8, to finish off our 24 hours. 2 more bags left of the X Mansion. Race you. I mean, I've got like 8 bags left. This feels like a race I might not win, and they're my least favourite kind of races. Matt's trying to be funny. Luckily, he's not got a mic on, so no one knows. Oh, here he goes. He's actually miking up just to abuse me. Yeah. I see what's happening now. Hi, Matt. How are you doing?
Hello.
Would you like me to set you up again?
Go on.
They are my least favourite kind of races.
They are, because you only like the races that no one else knows exists apart from you until you've announced that it exists so you can win.
Yeah.
That was it. There was no real roasting. It was just more... So
Stating facts, yeah.
Everyone understands the situation.
Bag 3 done. That was straight in the box. That was great.
You did knock something out of it, though.
Yeah, Matt reads the full donor list at 6,000. That's a good point. Ron Wheatcroft is in now as well. So we're like $250-ish away from Matt reading out the full list. So be ready. It's happening tonight, I think.
We'll see. We'll see.
Right, next.
No
where's
pressure.
my next book?
Was that the book you needed?
No, it's this one. Last book,
What
everybody.
a shame that would have been.
Last book. Which I guess, is this... I assumed we'd be doing a downstairs and an upstairs.
It does look very... Like, I have not seen it for a while. It looks very cool.
It is very cool. Should we pop it on here? Look at that, boys and girls. It's coming together. Oh, I just knocked something over. Whoopsie. Please, can we adjust the window? I don't know what that means. Adjust what window? What window needs adjusting? Make the windows stick out more. The windows are exactly how they are in the book. I mean, it does look like it's sticking out further, but I lined it up the way it was in the book. But now I'm looking at it, it does look silly, doesn't it? So let's push it in. But it's set up exactly how it was in the book. But it looks better lined up with the other ones. So we'll push it in, even though that's not how it is in the book. No, we won't. It's supposed to be out. I've just looked again. It's definitely supposed to be out. We're putting it so it sticks out. It is right. There you go. I've put it back the way it was before. Because that is correct. Yeah, it is supposed to be like that. It does stick out further. I have millsed it. That's not how it comes. But because I wanted it in the city, I have millsified it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bags left to go and 49 minutes left. Come on then, easy. I'll race you. And several of them, I've got 2 bags in each stage as well. Naomi, hi Archie Oliver, and from Emma Ryan and Ghost the Dog, thank you all very much for your donations. Shall I start building fast now? Are we now at the point where I should start trying? Missed. I don't know why the bin's all the way over there. It was next to me earlier. If you had the left top plate as green, it would have just looked like there was a little bit of grass outside Gringotts. It would have done, but that wouldn't have looked right.
Do you need to stand up again?
No, I don't.
I was being a observant person, making sure that you are looking at the
No, I don't think I can stand up anymore, so I'm not going to.
Good. You've only got the 10 hours left to go.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I've got 17 bags left of Minis 2. If that, I'll finish this tonight either. Race you! Race you! Race you! Yeah. I'll let you know if it's a race when I'm near the end. Another donation. Lovely stuff. Several donations. Tashalina, Donald Bamford. Yep. Any of the donation, you've got me paranoid about any donation that's $1 because I'm like, okay, is there a joke here that I'm missing? That one seems reasonable. Jason, Bella, and Ben, thank you very much as well. Anna is moving up the leaderboard for comments. Excellent. I didn't know there was a leaderboard for comments. I have so much to learn about the internet. Okay, I might have to mute momentarily because Matt's going to be really loud for a minute. He's using his hoovering chopper. So if it gets too loud, let me know and we'll mute for a minute. I'll get the muter ready. How's that? Is that too loud? That's as loud as it will get, I think. If it's too loud, I can briefly mute. It's fine? Cool. I don't know what he's doing. I can't find the piece that I need. Someone bring back the whistle. I cannot find the piece. It's better than the whistle. Good. This is when you know my brain's slowing down, when I can't find... Oh, that didn't sound good. It wasn't followed by a scream though, so I assume it's okay. At some point I'll check he is alive. I can hear movement. I think he's alive. There you go. He's alive. He's doing something else now. Lego fatigue. I know I've got Lego blindness. Just say you're going to edit the settings and he'll pop up. I know. Look, boys and girls, we want a Lego City next week. There you go. He's not dead. Are you dead?
How bad was that?
That was fine, apart from halfway through when there was a big thud and then nothing happened and we were all speculating if you were dead or not.
That's just the guard coming back.
Ah, okay.
Because it's a newish saw. Well, new. I think that's the second time I've used it. The spring on the guard is very active.
There you go. He's still alive. Don't worry.
No, just the one injury.
Don't injure yourself.
Same injury.
Stop it. Uninjure it. Kevin, what do you think of the new streamers seller using spins to win Lego sets? Gambling, basically. Spins selling 30. I have no idea what any of that means. It's not something I'm aware of. What creators are doing that? That doesn't seem ideal. What Apple Watch do I have? The Ultra 2, maybe? The big one. The big one for grown-up boys. I had a new one due to arrive today, but Amazon sent me a 20-meter Ethernet instead. What, and that's not preferable to a new Apple Watch? Yeah, Anna will be back for some of tomorrow. She won't be here all day because it's an 8-hour stream, which is too long for tiny humans such as Anna. But she will be here for the end. She'll be here to celebrate a job well done. Go Kev, go, you are great. That's a great name, and thank you for the donation. And we are so close to 6,000 now. Holy biscuits. What's your plans for Tenerife? Go there and have a nice time. It's like the most boring plan in the world. We don't really have any plans yet. A lot depends on the weather. If the weather's not too hot, like I'd like to actually go to Siam Park, because the reason I got my contact lenses in the first place was to be able to go there, but it might be too hot to do in the summer. I've never been to Tenerife in the summer before. If it's mega hot, I imagine we won't do very much other than mooch around at the hotel. From Meg, Drewy and Louis, thank you very much for the donation. Anna could go on the water slide that goes for a shark tank there. Exactly. You once said you was listening to The Way of Kings by Sanderson on audiobook. How far through? I've finished the Cosmere. I don't think I did listen to it on audiobook. I think I read the whole of the Cosmere. Yeah, I finished that about a year ago. Really enjoyed it. Ready for some more, please? Siam Park is amazing. You need water shoes to walk around it, though, as the ground is boiling. Where in Tenerife are we heading? Costa Redeki. I went on a boat trip from Los Gigantos and saw some whales and dolphins, but no sharks. We've been on a whale and dolphin boat in Tenerife before, and I didn't see the whales or the dolphins that Anna saw. All I saw was the inside of my vomit bag for 4 hours. So I won't be tricked into doing anything like that again. Isn't Siam Park built on a really steep hill? I don't know. I just know it's supposed to be one of the best water parks in the world. Oh. And I've never been to it. Boom, boom, boom. What's Matt up to? He's working on the city tables so that we can get the Lego City in ASAP. Paul and Emma, thank you very much for the donation. And Darkwing is better than Donald Duck rank. I mean, Darkwing's not better than Donald. Donald's a great duck. Will there be another Flora and Gringotts? I don't really know. I've not looked at it in that much detail. I assume... I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Who's built it? Who can explain what's going on to us? I've done those the wrong way round. Ah, you buttock knuffle. What was your favourite Cosmere book? Oh goodness me, I couldn't name half of them now. I did like Tress in the Emerald Sea. That was a good one. Yeah, Anna was looking for sharks. Anna did vomit. I didn't vomit. But I felt sick the whole time. I loved Count Duckula. I had a Ducky Poo's puppet as a kid. My oldest possession is a Count Duckula Easter egg mug from like 1986. Oh. Juss and Cole, thank you very much for the donation. And Sarah, thank you very much for the donation. We are about $100 away now from you hearing Matt's mouth sounds again. Ever read Terry Pratchett's Discworld? I did when I was at school, and I've actually just bought a few Discworld books and just started reading them again. Like, I want to read through the whole thing because I've never read through the whole thing. I just got books here and there from the school library years ago. Do I get recognised in the street more nowadays? I don't know that it's necessarily more. It's been a thing for a long time. Donald Duck is the best duck. Thank you very much for the donation and the wise words. I saw a sealed brick bank for 515 today. Wowzers. Boink. Dong 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 dong. Doop 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 doop. We are very close to 6,000 now. Very close. But don't worry, it's the unmeetable goal. As soon as 6,000 is hit, the goal will auto reset to 7,000. We must never achieve anything. We must always just come ever so close. I had to record some of my own backlog videos this evening, Kev, but I thought I'd keep YouTube running on the Mac anyhow for the YouTube algorithm. Thank you very much. That's what I'm talking about. What? This bit's too complicated for this time of night. Yeah, that fell off. Of course that fell off. Right. Bear with me, boys and girls. I'm having confusion. There we go. We've got that on. Colin and Asa, thank you very much for the donation. What set will I build tomorrow? We'll finish this and then we'll see. We've got a few. Got to finish this first. I imagine this will be an hour or two. We've still got quite a long way to go. And then we'll see what time it is and what I reckon I'm capable of in the time remaining. Oh, very nice. I look forward to looking at it momentarily at the end of the stream with a camera in my hand. I'll look at it through the camera and say, look, it's there. Aidan Sargent, aged 8, thank you very much. Andy Cook, thank you. And Nikki65, thank you. We are $17 away from Matt's mouth.
There's so many different ways, or better ways that you could have said that.
I disagree. That was the best way to say it. Yeah, Anna will be back for some of tomorrow, at least. She won't be here for the full 8 hours. Because as I've demonstrated today, me with, in comparison, a relatively good back, I was hurting after less than 8 hours. Anna can't sit here for 8 hours. But she'll do the last few hours, at least. I can't find the piece. I can't. There it is. No, it's not. Where's the piece? There it is. Found it. This is like a live changing rooms transformation with what Matt is doing. Yeah, I don't know if you heard what he said when he came in before. One of the upper tiers is now semi-secured, was the words he used. Don't really know what that means. I'll find out after the stream when I go and have a look. And it'll all be in Tuesday's video. Will you be looking at the Grand Emporium for £250 I saw earlier in the stream? I don't remember that being mentioned. It's been a long day. I'm not looking to buy a Grand Emporium this week, so probably not. Mrs. Wearmouth in with $1. Lovely work. I thought she was dead. Welcome back from the dead, Mrs. Wearmouth. Mrs. Wearmouth's alive! Making her trademark delicious spaghetti bolognese. Congrats on doing 12 hours today and then another 8 tomorrow. Am I still planning on doing a live on Monday? Absolutely. I don't have a video ready. Har and Don, Matt's Delicious Chops, David and Rianne, Baby Rowan, aged 6 months and 1 day. Thank all of you for your donations. We are now less than $4 away from Matt Mouth. Like my hat. I thought you were telling me my hat was semi-secured. Now I assume you're telling me you like my hat. JCB has put us over the total. Just let me secure this and then we'll go and fetch Matthew. Matt! Get your face on for talking. Your mouth sounds. We've hit $6,000. While he's doing that, just to bring you up to speed with everything else that's going on, the team, the Stand Up Builders team, overall total is now at $77,855.78. As of right now, we've raised $6,006.18 of that. Obviously, I'm going to have a look to see if we've caught up with Jang yet on the league table. So I'm very keen to do that. Let's have a look. We are. Oh, we're like $50 behind Jang, 700 behind first place. We are flying. Lovely flying. But yeah, let me get this list ready for Matthew so that he can go full map mode. Do you know how to use a computer? Are you going to be all right navigating it yourself?
Maybe. We'll see.
There are multiple pages of the list.
Oh, good. Have we got it on the maximum rows per page?
100, yes, but there's still multiple pages. Yeah, we've already beaten the amount that we raised last year. Right, here he goes. He's getting mic'd up. I'll continue building my Lego set because I've got 27 minutes to do the last 9 bags. I'll be fine. As long as you stop distracting me, all of you, with your silly little donations.
I guess there's 2 options. I could do TikTok microphone style, which...
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Look at that, over $6,000. Madness. We're not even on day 3 yet.
So you're pretty much a grand over what you were.
We're a grand over last year. My thumbnail for tomorrow, which I'm going to have to remake after the stream, is "Can we hit 5,000?" is what it says on it. So that needs a little bit of an update. I'll just add a 0. That's the easiest solution.
Right,
Here he goes.
let's get started. So, thank you to everyone as part of this list, starting with, and this is in reverse order,
Oh, here we go.
Stark the dog, JCB, Baby Rowan, aged 6 months and 1 day, David and Rianne, Matt's delicious chops, Ha and Don. That I felt like there's a separation there.
I feel like you're going to say some rude things.
I'm not intentionally going to say some rude things. I feel like that was a pass. Mrs. Wearmouth, Nikki, 65, Andy Cook, Aidan Sargent, aged 8, Colin and Asa, Donald Duck is the best duck, Sarah, Juss and Cole, Darkwing is greater than Donald Duck ranking. Full stop.
Hideous. I just won't have that.
Paul and Emma, from Meg, Drewy and Lewis, kiss, kiss, kiss. Go Kev, go, you are great. Or that should have been go Kev, go.
Have they never approached you to do the football results on the radio? They really should. This is very football resultsy. I like it.
I mean, it could be. Jason and Bella won, and Ben won.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Donald 0, Bamford 4. that is going to throw off all of the US audience because they won't know what the hell we're talking about. So we will continue as we were. Tasha Alina, from Emma, Ryan and Ghost the dog. Hi, Archie Oliver. Naomi Cochran. Ron Wheatcroft. Jessica. Gary Sparrow. Post poo stream.
Oh, yes.
Post stream poo.
Yeah, it's coming. Not literally yet, but it is coming.
Bring back cute Matt.
He's gone home.
Wang Jangler.
Yep.
Paul Neville.
That's a bit harsh
PC
on
Reg
Paul.
Deadman. Anna loves sharks. Casey and Patrick. Kev, say hello, Mabel, please.
Hello, Mabel, please.
It's really hard to punctuate when they're over separate lines. I will not be saying the next one. Thank you, Frozen Person. Pippa. Wayne, thank you very much. Shane and Hilly. Rupert Bear, Kev's Nightmare. Excellent rhyming. Stark the dog is sleeping in my bed.
Nice.
Nay, nay, lick my foot.
Pardon?
That is big on bricks. I'm sure they are. Scotch egg, some people's favourite savoury snack.
It's no bitter barley.
I think this one's safe.
Oh, God.
Grant Oddie.
Okay.
I can't.
Yeah, that seems safe to me.
because the next few, Mr. J, thank you. Mr. Litterus, thank you. Ams Bricklife, $1 for every goal McDong's let in today.
McDonald's, eh?
Chevin Catman, attorney at law. That we should have John John with that, really, but we don't have that sound effect, I'm afraid. Next one, thank you, Mrs. Talia, or Ms. Talia. I'm not sure how you prefer to go. I presume this is Jay-Z's cousin, but Mr. Daisy, thank you. I'm sure it is. Paddington Bear, Q from Canada. Kevin Chapman is donating to his own stream again.
That's what I do. I'm padding all the numbers.
Bumble, Sol Campbell's double, Up Spurs.
Ugh. We don't say things like that out loud.
But maybe it's UP Spurs, who knows. Rosminda, Kevin's friend Drew. Kev, I'll see you outside. Rupert de Bear.
Oh, get stuffed, Rupert.
G-Man, Topher.
Yeah.
Rupert the Bear again. He has been prolific in front of goal. A chocolate duck sandwich.
Oh.
That's interesting. Rob and Tana from the US. Tara even, apologies. Dave, not the dog. Microscale Lego City. Matt is better on YouTube than Kev.
That's absurd.
I would agree. Billy Bongos. Mr. McCall. Amanda, thank you. Anna Loves Sharks, again, another prolific appearance. McCockineer.
Pardon?
Maybe Barry we should have gone with. Tom, Harvey Family. Wayne's back again, number of times. Prolific. I don't know, so I'm just going to ignore, move on. Catherine, MK Army. I'm sure it may hurt a little bit. Thank you. Pat, thank you. Fall, thank you. Mrs. Stacey B. I think this is fine. Anthony Swain. Chocolate, milk and cheese.
I love the fact that they've got us doubting people's normal names.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read it in my head before I actually read it. I think this is Pat's brother, Holden. Suede Apple. We know that one was fine because you couldn't pronounce that earlier. Joey, Connor Payne, Dan, Peterborough Estate Rounding House, Diz, Pippa, James, Matt Q, Stuart, Castle Hill Rounding Committee. Okay. Proper Copper Coffee. Next page. Blimey, there is a lot. I think we've also had some more because the page has since moved, so we'll go back and catch those at the end. Rick, Haley, Laura. I'm going to go with Thicey. Might be wrong, not sure. 11 Benevolent Elephants.
Benevolent.
Coach G. What is your favourite chocolate? Nethorio. Peter. Lamar, or Llama. Dermot. Won't read the rest because Kevin's here.
Oh, I remember. I know who that is. Got the worst name we've been given all evening.
Dingleberry Rounding Senate.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kev has a bad back.
He does. It's very hurting.
Charlotte and Andy. Salty Narwhal. Pizza Hunt. Chris B. Eric from Pennsylvania. Toby Larone. Donation link working fine. Thanks for letting us know. Billy D. Freddie. A trialist. Anonymous. First outing of the day. Well, in this list in reverse order. Pippi Longstockings. Kevin Matter Funny Together. Maybe. Pippa. Claire. Hell's Bells. Buster Cherry. Damn it. May. I think as long as I read it like that rather than adding the phonetics, it's fine. Skip through that one. There's a fly in here. We know.
He's been here for a week.
It may not be the same fly.
Seems unlikely.
Okay. Scooney. We want Matt. Becky. Greetings from Norway. Greetings from the UK, Norway. Ruben Taylor, 2016. Kev is awesome. Andrew. Dutch rounding committee. There's a lot of these rounding committees.
It's important.
I understand. Garrett. Axolotl Queen. Chris and Lynn B. Kev. Loved Yorkshire pudding.
I still don't know why that one's in past tense.
Alexis. Lee and Donna. Eric and Susan. Carbonite Collector. Anonymous. Lego Markiverse. Bob on Tour. Peter. Renee R. Matt's Krispy Kreme Fund. Anonymous again. Another own goal. Sophie, Steph, Mita. I'm not going to try and mispronounce your surname. And Dixie. There we've seen Pat appear as well. And other such. Oh yes, with many S's. Mike, Shelley, Eric, nearly. It's dinner and tea. Philip Fallop. Good old Phil. Pair of cousins there. Phil's Castle Hill Rounding Committee. It's the ones that are sat in between others that are definitely like suspects. That it's like. I feel like it's a sizable donation, so therefore Terry Rivers, Hugh, another Phil, Alison and Mark, Retro Risa, Ben, Dan, Donna Hilton, Drew's donating again.
See, this is where it gets dangerous, when you're on a roll of a few normal ones.
Yeah.
That's when they get you.
Yeah. Lee, Lou. Again, not sure. Vizinci, I think is safe. Mike, multiple donations from this particular Mike. A fan of bovines.
Okay, aren't we all?
Lengthy bovines, yep. Jamie Big Onions, Douglas Evans, 9599. Lisa Mortini, Ben Renwick, or Rennick. Felicity, age 9. Tiggles McGee. Sponge. Poo Poo Head. Tess, Tickle and William. Separation is key.
Yeah.
Lucy loved your studio. Debs, Ian and Cody the Cat. Ben again. Rob N. Sophie and Gary. Tracy B. Tom. Stu H. Next page. Jen M. Kev, your new studio is so cool.
Agreed.
Jennifer Wilkinson. Kev's on the Holy all day.
He has been,
has
and
been.
I'm ready to do my fourth one, I think.
Samantha Morris. Melissa Craig R. Solveig. Caitlin. Dan J. Zoe G. Gilbo. Cunhas. Walter and Eleanor. Anonymous with an M. Daniel C. Gary Thorne. Beth. Choco Brick. Cheers from California. Anonymous. Minimum Wage. Craig. Lucy. Gemma Lou Hugh. Cuthbert Barnaby and Grubb.
Nice.
There we go. That's a very aged UK Trumpton reference for anyone in the US that didn't understand that. And if you did in the UK, you are showing your age as well. Castle Hill Rounding Committee. Val and Amy. Medal Dan. We won't be doing the next one, but thank you, Don. A Shark. Rose McLean. Love from Lewis or Lois. We're yet to work out. Wibbs. Kataro73. Grace M. Sue. Rosalind Baldwin. Zara. Big fans. Anonymous. Parker, age 11. I love you guys. Rich D. G-Man. Big fans. Mrs. Stacey B. Dagenham Dan. Lucy Smith. Ellen. Ryan. Anonymous. Daniel Hurst. Baby Rowan, age 6 months. Can we have a Crumb Knuckles?
Crumb Knuckles.
Stuart, David T. Bits and Bricks UK. Milo, age 6, now staying up. Hopefully not, not from when he's stayed up for quite a while now at this point. Tracy, Llama, Kieran and Jack, Jono, Paula B, Mark D, Lisa or Liza, Bunty Hoven, Stuart, Shape of Soup, Boba Fett _110, Dave Leake, Laru, Ruby the Lassa Apso, Peeb, Front Facing Brian, Oliver, Natio Potato, Luke W, Natio Potato again, Anonymous, Laura Anonymous, Colin Campbell, James Weston, Hugh again, Aaron Starkey, Esther for my sister who was just diagnosed with breast cancer, Buds and Bops, David Carter, Beverly M, Seattle, USA, Tyler, Jubub05, Paul and Claire, Jabba the Ming, Lucy, Kieran and Teddy. I think that... I can't remember if we're supposed to say that one or not, so...
I've been saying it, should I not?
I don't know. It's again, I'm not sure if it's AI Looker or Al Looker.
Al.
Yeah. We won't say the next one though. Anonymous, Rosso, and I think we're on the final page now. Baconator, Chris Plowman, Mel, Manx Bricks, Daniel, Mr. and Mrs. Smiggle, Afro Chuck, Site Control, Bouncy B, or Borhall, Ball, Anonymous, Paul Genge, Tim Has, Laurie, Anonymous, Nat, Kevin, Lego Man, Samoj, Seb, Darren Redmond's Forge, Anonymous, Pippa, Daniel K, Mighty Egg, Sonia, Syrup Nuts, Callum, Liz, Lance Shepherd, Goldfish Frankie, Alicia May, Gareth, Sarah, Luca, Clarissa, Suzanne, Bouncy Ball, Andrew R. Jackson, Andrew and Helen Archer, Jennifer Wilkinson, Sean, Liz Garrett, Eula, Lee Upton, the YTJ, Hedgie Girl, Sarah, and finally, Block Party.
Hey.
We'll just go back and get the most recent ones.
It takes so long to do that now. We're almost at the next milestone. It's just going to, by tomorrow afternoon, it's just going to be me reading that on a loop and then having to start again because we've hit the next level.
Yeah, that was quite lengthy. I'm trying to find where I started. Now, it Start the Dog, wasn't it? So since then we've had Martin, Paul, Cecil and Harvey, Lawrence, Matt, Gemma from Sheffield. We'll allow this one. Kneel down. The next one we won't, but thank you, Ree. Thank you, Seymour. Brick Pop Shop Luxembourg. Thank you, Dill. Thank you, Doe. And thank you, Mike. I've tried to separate that as best I could.
Lovely.
Without ruining it. And that is the list up until now. Thank you all very much.
$6,095. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. You're all right, you lot. You can come again tomorrow, 12 o'clock. In other news, you'll be glad to know where the window was protruding before has now been smushed in and it's no longer protruding and it's how it's supposed to be. So I was right, as usual.
You have 9 minutes.
Oh, goodness me. I need to finish this bag then. Because once we go past 12 hours, YouTube stops saving the VOD. So the VOD will cut off as soon as we hit 10 o'clock. So if you are watching this on the replay, there's probably going to be an abrupt end because the VOD, like I say, cuts off at exactly 12 hours. Can't go beyond it. But we will finish shortly afterwards. All it'll be is me saying goodbye and like briefly removing my shirt. So you'll be fine.
Someone suggested about Windy Miller and the Windmill.
I'm far too young to know what you're talking about.
Oh, that is also a lie.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What's that? Is that on Sky, is it?
I'm surprised that they haven't tried to bring Trumpton back. They've tried everything else.
Little knuckle.
Everything else that was plasticine moulded or modelled they've tried to bring it back.
Is that some kind of CGI, is it? CGI.
You know full well what I'm talking about.
Beyond me. Probably like a webtoon.
I think I'm technically too young for Trumpton, but I had a video of it there was a video that we would get from the library pretty much every week. Definitely didn't have autism. Definitely didn't watch the same thing over and over.
What's the leaderboard? I don't know. Have we caught up with Jang? That's the question.
Have a
So
look.
if we go,
Might be close now.
so we go there. I can't remember how we do it. View campaign, and then there, and we're second. We are $700 behind first place at the moment. You got 7 minutes, $100 a minute. Come on. Oh my word. What a silly day this has been. What a silly, silly day. You're all rascals.
Don't we need to come up with something for the next big milestone now, though?
That feels like a job for morning, Kev. Unless you've got any immediately really good ideas that I'll probably agree to now because I'm sleepy.
Depends on what you want to do. Because I don't want to doubt anyone's commitment to this, but I feel like it is unlikely to hit that between now and then. And even if we do, it won't be until tomorrow. But I have another set that I could build. If that's...
Yeah, crack on. Once we hit, what are we on now? 7,000 and Matt builds again. I think that's fair.
Because we're roughly about the same spot we were 4. Was
Yeah.
it 4, wasn't it, last time? So yeah, we're building the Batman Forever. Where are we going? There. Batmobile.
Yes.